Behold! A perfect stream start. Look at that. Did you guys know that there's a frigging Advent guy who walks across this screen? I just noticed that like 2 seconds ago. So yeah, this is much better. Last week at this point in the stream, there was one comment from Harvinkar. And today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 people in chat. I feel like last week Twitch just didn't send out notifications. I don't know. It's weird. The game... Well, there he is. There he is. He's gone. The game wants you to click Legacy. No, I refuse. What is it? Why does it want me to do this? Can I not ever do this? What happens if you try to launch this and you have all the mods installed? Like Long War of the Chosen. Talos has subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Talos. Hey, speaking of Talos, I have you on a list someplace. Oh wait, no, I think you're all set. You got your name list synced and your character's up, so you're good. Iceberg has subscribed for 8 months. Thank you, Iceberg. I don't think you're on the list, on the name list, unless you are. And I'm not aware of it. But anyway, thank you guys for the early subs. Also, I see Crazy Oven is here. So you need to put that command in Discord. I was gonna say, so you and Old Guy are the only 2 characters, only 2 people left who have uploaded a character but have not synced your name on the name list yet. Old Guy and Crazy Oven. There's still a bunch of other people like Direwolf and Bad Wolf and Iris and Chum Bucket and Bear Catapult and still Monk and still Diving Goose who haven't made a character. But I guess they just aren't going to do it, which is fine. They don't have to. But just wanted to remind people. It's fixed now. Perfect, thank you. Content mods may break it. Not sure. I don't want to find out. I just want to get into the game. So guys, get this, right? Get this! I have slept 8 out of the last 9 days. David has subscribed for 59 months. Holy bananas, that's a lot of months. Thank you, David. Wow, this is so much more active. I swear. At this point in the stream, how long have I been live? 6 minutes? There was like 2 comments last week. Twitch must have just been broken last week. Crazy Oven have gifted a sub to Doofy Ducks. Holy bananas, a lot of stuff is happening. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Also, thank you, David. I did do name list in the Discord. Yeah, Ted, you're all good. So the next time we roll, hold on. I can't clear my throat. Also, if anybody's on the YouTubby, did you hear me cough just now? Because I don't know if muting it actually mutes it to YouTubby. I know it works on Twitch. Also, Miguel has posted something an hour ago. Just FYI, this comment is written 1 hour before the stream start. If you check the stream, yes, you actually heard me cough? Really? You did? Did you hear me cough in the intro? Because like I just could not clear my throat. I was coughing for like 4 minutes. Or is that what it's called? Coughing? It'll go away in like 10 minutes. That happens like every Saturday morning. Anyway, if you check the stream list, we can see the video even before it is live. Interesting. So that's how people see it. I've been wondering for the longest time. Monkus has gifted 75,000 subscriptions. I can't even speak. A sub to a Power Bottom. Power Bottom 69. Okay. Apis. Uller. Hey, Uller. Haven't seen Uller in a while. Core? Is that like Core from Turkey Core? Mother of Zerg. God, I haven't spoken to... I don't think any of you even know. I used to... back in the World of Warcraft days, I played with someone named Core. She was like the most consistent player of all time. Always there. However, she also couldn't levitate frigging... She was a priest, and she couldn't levitate... What is this nonsense? What for frigging bananas? I haven't even started yet. My God, man. My throat doesn't even work. I was talking to the YouTubies if you guys didn't know what's happening. I'm not even caught up. What's happening? Frigging... Okay, guys, are we done? Can we... Jeez. Holy bananas. What? What? Is there like a queue? There's got to be a queue for all this stuff going on. Oh my god. I didn't even finish reading. Mother of Zerg has... Oh, that was Monkus's thing. Jan sends in on the train. Miguel is cheered 300 bits. I can't even read it. It just says woo, I guess. Hoping for my character to get out of the med bay to freaking toots! Toots! This is the opposite of last week. I can't even... Ugh. What was I doing? Bobo? Hey guys. Good Saturday morning. Here we go. Yeah, you're wounded for 10 days. You'll get out for sure. For sure. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. The 300 bits, Miguel. The 5 gift subs, Monkus. That was crazy. It came out of nowhere. Also, all of you guys who have gift subs can sign up on the name list, and technically for the month that you have the gift sub, when we roll, you have a good chance of showing up. Or a chance. Right now, Ted has like a 600% chance of showing up. Everybody else is just a 100% chance, if that makes sense. Like, everybody gets 1 ticket. Ted gets like 6 because he's got the special thingy. So probably Ted will be... Actually, Gray is next. Then probably Ted will be rolled next. Probably. And then, you know, whatever. Everybody's even after that. Thank you, Jansen, for the 100 frigging train bits. Digbig says use 300 bits. I said that right. I think he just got excited. He got carried away in the moment, guys. All right, now, chat. Miss your YouTube video. Hey, Graham. Every week, there's one guy, I swear to God, every single week, YouTube sends the notification to one. I'll be streaming for 3 more years. People will be like, oh, I've missed you so much. Because one comment goes up. Ugly German has subscribed for 28 frigging months. Thank you, Ugly German. Holy. Comments. Aren't Zerg like bacterial infections? What is this now? Rain has used 300... Yes, apparently the train is a thing these days. What, the banana? Yeah, that's what I said. Why is... Oh, you guys saw the train, or the banana notification. So it's supposed to be a hype train. I decided to call it a banana train because that's how my brain works for whatever freaking reason. Also, I was watching... I used to say banana all the time. You guys, my old World of Warcraft guild was called a Banana X, specifically. So for like 20 years, I've been using like bananas. I just haven't used it in the last like 6. But I've been making YouTube videos. But who's that guy who like streams World of Tanks? It's not Still. Skill. That's who it is. It's Skill. He has these awesome banana emotes that I just found like a month ago. I really want more banana emotes, but I have to put someone in charge of that. I snaked the boss. I forgot to reset. Oops. I guess I don't need to reset the boss when it gets destroyed in the first 5 seconds of the stream. I pushed it up. No! Okay, good. I actually hope I don't have the update. I checked it to make sure you don't have it. You're pulling a U-cross here. Updating like literally 2 minutes after the stream starts. Unless it's an update that I want. But the reason is, if you update it, it'll delete my deleting of the subway sewer. Yon Monster has freaking destroyed the hype train! Look at that little pretty kitten. By doing, what did you do? Hype train thing. 2,000 bits. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. What the hell's this now? Jazhim has subscribed for 20... are you guys insane? What is happening today? Why was last week so dead and today is so active? It's crazy. Thank you for the 20 months, Jazhim. Also, the 2,000 bits. Ryan, what happened to... What even is the train? Level 4 hype train. What does that even mean? Like, I've never paid attention to this. So 4 minutes remaining, and it's at 23%. But it's level 4, though. Why did it just move up? Ah, Executor has moved it as I was looking at it. Thank you for the 21 months, Executor. Do you have a character in the barracks? And by barracks, I mean the character pool? I can't remember if you do or not. Anyway, thank you for the 21 months, the 20 months, the 2,000 bits, Ryan. Let's look at this update real quick. Can I show you guys the update? I actually can. Quick draw no longer applies to throwing. Abathur has also joined the train. Fun time with friends time. And warhead tailpipe insertions too. Warhead tailpipe? I've never called it that, but yes. I would like to call it the banana tailpipe insertion, I think, from now on. Maybe I should change that emote to a banana. I'm not sure if it would make sense. And then the banana splats all over the screen. Let us celebrate with a mug of ale. Oh god, that reminds me of RimWorld all of a sudden. Whatever, I only drink water these days, so that's for me. Anyway, thank you for the 100 bits, Abertha. Do you guys get stuff when you donate during, or to like subscribe during the hype train? You do, right? You get like weird emotes. Dark event pistol return fire no longer fires when the unit is burning. Interesting. Fix some localization. Long War's pod diversity system now handles the specific enemy type sitreps. But just, we probably won't see any of these today. Added Long War enemy types to the relevant sitrep encounter lists. Adding chrysalid soldiers. Okay, I don't know what any of this means, but it doesn't seem like we're going to encounter it today. So I don't think I need to update. Also, when it updates, it's going to break my disabling of the maps. And I don't know how to fix that other than to manually update it. Unless I made my own mod, which I probably won't do. I'll probably just update it every week. All right, new week, new me. I swear I've been trying to get caught up on fires. On comments for the longest time. Crazy Oven is gifted another frigging sub. The best Personic. Holy, thank you, Crazy Oven. Why are you gifting all? Why is everybody gifting all these subs? Is there a reason? Are subs on sale or something? Let's assume I am. Circle back later. Yeah, I'm reading that 3 minutes later, so I don't know what you're talking about. So Kari is here. I almost got one comment out of the way. Jansen has gifted a sub to Ted, so now Ted has a 700% chance to show up instead of 100 or 600. Thank you, Jansen, by the way. This is insane. Literally insane. This reminds me of like old Long War R days where I could just literally read donations for like an hour. It was ridiculous. Labor Day weekend. Oh, is it Labor Day weekend? Oh, that's like a US thing, right? So is Monday a holiday? Or is that yesterday? It's Monday, right? Donos and subs increase the hype. Yes. Don't really care too much. All right. People that participate will get emotes to use forever. How many subtrains can you be in before you get all the emotes? Are there thousands, hundreds, dozens? Like, I have no idea. Making a local mod is pretty simple. Yeah, I'd have to do it, though. Does Prime Gaming count as X-Wing subscriptions? Yes. Yes, okay, Pump said yes. September? Oh, I remember that from years. I haven't streamed it in September since, like, 2020. Literally. I remember September. Wow. That was like 4 years ago. Crazy Oven has gifted another sub to Wham Bam Bola. Are these people even in chat? Like, who are these people? I've never seen them. I feel like we've run out of people and it's just pulling, like, people to gift subs from other streams. Most of the world is still August. Monday is holiday. Okay. Hey, Shinguards. But it's not. You have received a level 3 hype train emote. Okay, thanks, Twitch. All right, we can almost start the game now. Monday is the holiday. Hey, Cower. So, question. I need to run a test. So if you're watching on the YouTube, tell me if you can hear this. Okay, did you hear that? Because if you can, I don't know how to mute my microphone on the YouTube when I cough. I'll have to move it. I hear no. Nope. How did one of you can't hear? Of course. It's 50-50. Of course. That's just wonderful. I'm gonna assume it works. Hey, DNA Factory. You should hear the background music, but you shouldn't hear me talking. All I hear is you, but you don't. So now, what are we supposed to hear? You should hear the game. You shouldn't hear me. That's what you should hear. Like, did you hear me talking? My mouth was clearly moving. Or did you just hear the thing? Apparently, at least 2 people can't hear me. You hear both? Make the test. Okay, one more time. Last test, and then we'll play the game. So I'm going to mute. All right, did you guys hear me? And if so, what word did I say? You are muted. Aha! Okay, perfect. Good. Thank you. I'm a professional streamer, guys. I've only streamed for 4,000 hours. I clearly know what I'm doing. Just running, you know, casual software tests. That's what we're doing. I do hear you answering this. Now I just, like, blew my nose in my nose, and I have to go blow my nose. All right. Now, I think you guys killed him. Yeah, it was literally like. Although to be fair, I'm taking the nasal spray stuff now, and I got to take it for 6 months. Oy. So it kind of makes my nose drippalies. Whew. Anyway, I feel like I started 4 stories during the stream start. 20 minutes of this? Jeez. And I didn't finish any of them, so if anyone cares, which I doubt, let me know and I'll finish one of the stories. I don't even know what they were, but... Alright, here we go. Finally playtime. We hear nothing! That's awesome, Miguel. Only Miguel. I wanted to promote Hunts the Night for Brawler. This is so weird because it's frigging... I mean, it's like such a lame perk. What do you guys think would make this perk not so lame? I hate the binary nature of it, where it's literally worthless most of the time, and if a guy moves 1 tile, it's completely worthless, but then it's actually like almost too strong if it does work. So I think the obvious solution is just 10% damage reduction at all times and 25% additional less damage when you're within 5 tiles. So then you always get a little bit of a bonus, but if you're within range, you get a fairly large bonus. And it's the exact same bonus. Actually, if it's multiplicative, which it does, stack multiplicatively, it'd be a little bit smaller of a bonus, but that's fine. Anyway, we're going to do it regardless, because we're going tank spec. Might not be the smartest idea, but that's what we're doing. And then, we're going to load out a mission. Thank you guys for the 4,982 billion whatevers this morning. Whoops. What did we spawn last week? Rescue VIP 9 days, 7 to 9 scientist intel package. Oh, it's an advent compound again. So what we learned last week, when I played this for the 2nd time ever, is that this is a alpha strike or die mission. Basically, go up, destroy pods. It's so much easier to play it that way than to try to, like, there's no ability to sneak in this mission. Also, combat rush. Again, I feel like we've gotten that every single mission, but maybe not. I missed the bowling team story. Definitely was never on a bowling team. What does old man noises intensify? Why is Miguel crying? That's outside, right? She's outside in the chair. Not the chair, her carriage, just staring at birds. I put her outside yesterday in the carriage, and this frigging... Wait, now you hear an echo? Are you listening to it on 2 different sources, Thels? Because no one else hears an echo. Is it shave charge time? No. No, it is not. Actually, maybe. Crazy Oven has gifted another sub to static display. Oh, wait. Yes. Wait, you did it again. Crazy Oven has gifted another sub to Lawman. Man, imagine if Lawman made a character, and then you get a... That would be a nightmare. Don't shape charge before killing pods is what we learned. Yeah, maybe we'll bring it and do it after, just in case. Outside 3-dot carriage cam, when? I could do it, I'd have to buy another 100-foot friggin' cable. But I drove her out in the carriage the other day, and the bird, like a random bird, flew right on top of it. and she just like attacked it through the carriage but couldn't get to it. And then I went back out to bring Nodot out, and the frigging bird flew back on top of the carriage. It's like, what are you doing, bird? You're gonna get murdered even through the carriage wall. But thank you, Crazy Oven, for the 2 more gift subs. So much frigging spam in chat. Hopped onto YouTube to check if I could hear the sound. I couldn't until you unmuted. Then I heard you twice because I was still on Twitch. Thanks, Thels, for making it 10 times harder to figure out how to stream. Also, in my brain, I just read the comment where Ted said he's back from vacation. Even though I read that comment with my eyes about 10 minutes ago. Where'd you go on vacation? I'm curious. Like, I haven't... Last year at this time, I went to Zion, and we camped with the kittens in, like, this unbelievably windy, like, the only campground they have in Zion. Unimaginably windy in the morning. Just ridiculous. It's fine in the afternoon when the sun's out, but in the morning, when, like, the sun is rising, it's, like, freaking 70-mile-an-hour winds. It literally crushed the tent. Actually, like, we woke up with the tent crushing us from wind. I have a plan here. Thels Miguel. So let's see, this is Miguel. Let's put in Thels. I actually planned this last week sometime. Thels is a Haven advisor. Okay. Oh. Hey, that's weird. Thels is down. Oh, that's because Thels is out of the Haven. I'm still on XP farm duty. Yeah, you need 1 experience, as I recall, to level up, right? Yeah, you need 1 experience. That's why we're bringing you on this. Thels Miguel, PD. We just kicked PD out. Where is he? There he is. PD me. The frigging Zappa. Where am I? Oh. I also am on Haven at duty. Oh, I'm just too fast. I click so fast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Surf and Hunter. I literally kicked Surf and Hunter out, and Surf and Hunter was who I wanted. So this is the squad. Unless you guys think there's some other thing we need for this. I wanted to bond PD and Hunts the Night, so it would make sense to bring Hunts the Night, but I don't think I need them on this mission. It's too easy. So this squad should be, like, out of control, overpowered. Also, let's try to make Thels not die, eh? Can we, God, I see so many comments out of the corner of my eyes. Just trying to get this basic stuff done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going Boomer Grenadier. Just basic stuff. AP looks good. Specialist? Do I need a vest? No, not really. Gunner? Good. Okay, anything else? I think we're okay. You're on the top. I'm on the top, but that's because we're the same rank, but you actually have more experience. So I don't know how to see my actual experience. I don't think you actually can. Unless I were to go somewhere else to get the soldier list. But PD lacks the yellowness required in this squad. Well, Miguel has the yellow hair. I don't have any yellow. He does. I could make his gun yellow, but I think he made it white. Intentionally. Yeah, to match his face paint. If only we could give him, like, a yellow, like, patch, you know? It'd be kind of cool if the squad thing added, like, an armband to everybody. But I guess I don't need to farm XP, as I'll get 1 XP from the mission. Yep. Did you bring the noise? Oh yeah, that's right, the noise machine. Who wants to use that? If we're gonna use, actually, I'd have to make one, and I don't want to spend the $10 for it. So screw the shape charge. Some flowers for Sarah to welcome her here. Who's Sarah? Ugly German, are you drunk? There's no Sarah. Is that some sort of German, like Karen? Do you call, like, Karen Sarahs in Germany? Is that how it works? Hey, Ian. Why are you over there? That's a weird place to be. It's Mustard Range. What? What's Mustard Range? The name of the scientist you want to free. Oh yeah, Dr. Sarah. Some fly. It made me think of Dragon Age. It's like buy a flower and give it to Liliana because she likes flowers. Do not give the flower to Morrigan. Spoilers. That's a bad idea. Alright, I think we're good to go. Unless anyone wants to change it before we do. Let me see if we have any weapon mods. Probably not. Oh, actually, we've got like 1 million. Holy. Okay. So Thels has aim. See if we have any PCSs. We do. We have 1 hit point and 5 hacking. Well, I already have 5 hacking. Who needs 1 hit point? Kind of no one here. We should give it to somebody who's got 3. So we don't need either of the PCSs. Let's look for weapon mods. We should probably give Thels a real gun. And then with the... Well... I was going to say we could use the advanced scope. We should give that to Still. Let me see if Still is here. He's wounded for 7 days. He doesn't need it. Let's go to Surf. So who wants Biggin? Might make the most sense to give it to Petey. Advanced scope. Hair trigger. Auto loader. We're at 7 days, 12 hours. We could use suppressor there too, but I guess we can just go back to this marksman because it's free scope. Old World Assault Rifle is also a free scope, I guess. But that doesn't allow us to use all these autoloader things. So let's go for real scopes then, instead. Ooh, stock. I'm gonna save the suppressors in case we need them on another mission. We clearly don't need it here. Just got a notification on YouTube. They didn't get one on Twitch. Everyone else got one on Twitch, Ian, for some unknown reason. It was crazy this morning. Crazy. And that was it was weird how last week was the least active first 20 minutes of the stream ever, and this week's the most active ever. Also, I think literally every single person in chat is subscribed. That is oh, except for Pump. Poor Pump. All those gift subs he didn't get one. Poor guy. I don't want your freaking flower. What am I supposed to do with this? She was a lot more angry than that. Yeah, I did research modular weapons right before we switched to something else after having wasted 5 days not researching anything like idiots. Oh, Crazy Oven has gifted us up to Pump. Good God, Crazy Oven. What are you doing today? Thank you for the... what, 8 gift subs today, I think? I'm not even sure. That's weird. The way that it shows me... If only I could show you guys, like, the way that I see it in Streamlabs. The last 3 subs had 3 lines. This one has 1 line. Why? I don't understand. It's weird. Anyway, now, 100%... Nope, no. Poor DNA Factor. He's left out now, too. But if I keep doing that, Crazy Oven's going to go broke, so let's not worry about it. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Anything else before we launch? Do we need a laser sight, a suppressor, or a hair trigger on anyone? Not the suppressors. Laser sight. Laser sights. No. Do we need a hair trigger? No. No. We are going Overwatch on gunners. So we could cut their advanced scopes out and give them hair triggers, but we're not there yet, so this will be fine. Do we need to fill up these last 3 slots with stuff? Let's see. We got 1 medkit. I would like to have 2. Surf would make the most sense. He might be charging into stuff. How many smokes we got? A grand total of 0. We got 1 now. How many grenade? 1, 2, 3, 4 grenade. Why do I have a grenade? I should probably go smoke. No, flashbang. And then, so 1 flashbang, 1 smoke, 3 boomers, 2 medkits. I like it. What's the time? 7 days, 14 hours, 119. Wait, not me, lol. Yoink. Miguel, why are you lying? Pump yoinked the stream boss on a gift sub? Okay. YouTube streaming's not as good. I would actually expect it to be better because it has way higher quality and codecs and stuff, but what does that do? I'm not naked speedy sniper anymore. You're still pretty good though. You still have 14 mobility, you know? Do you want to drop the AP? I definitely you need to have both vests because you have 5 hit points with the vest. But I feel like the AP is better than 1 mobility for you because of drones, unless, and even if I didn't do that, I'd give the AP to Hunter and give you the smoke. Because we definitely need, unless I gave the smoke to PD. But he's got a 13, and if I give it to him, he's going to be down to a 12. He'll be too slow. So I think this is fine. I get buffed. Huh, weird. I wouldn't expect, maybe that's the problem. It's too high quality, so you get too much. Ryan's paying attention. It was a direct gift sub this time instead of one to the community. Oh, so for community subs, you get the alert plus the notification. Who got it has a separate... How do you know this, Bobo? Are you like a professional streamer? Like, I don't even know that stuff. I see. So when it says... So when it's 3 lines, it's just random. So Crazy Oven did like a ton of random gift subs. Interesting. And then this one that's 6 lines from Monkus, that was all random as well. Fascinating. And then this other one from Crazy Oven was also random. But that one was not random. Jansen's also was directly to Ted. I see. Fascinating. Not a streamer. You'd probably be better at me if you did it. That's my take on it. All right, so... we did equip mods, we did everybody's in the thing, we did the load out the mission. I wanted to make a new squad because we only have 2 and we need like 4, and I figured once per stream we could make a new one. So how do I, what's the new squad name? Assassin? I don't think that's the name of the squad. Should we make it Bird? Should we make it Chopped Huss? The Husses are in the barn? Wait, does it actually have history? No, it just says activated. Well, maybe I didn't use it. Nope, it doesn't. No history there at all. Great. Billy's Big Boy Boomers? I don't know if that fits with the Husses. Let me see. What kind of icon would we use for Billy's Big Boy Boomers? Is this Billy? Fahasses? 3 dots. Thirsty Thrumbos? Rain, that's the totally wrong game. Billy's Booming Bananas. Where would there be a banana in here? There isn't one. Someone has to figure out how to put banana images. I know you can do it. I know you can add images in. You just have to figure out what the number of the mod is. Center? What the heck? What are all these things? Scorpions? I like this one. This is clearly Billy. Also, who's Billy in terms of, like... Billy's Big Boy Bananas. We're good. Why is that there? I assume it's supposed to... This is actually probably something that in Long War 2 worked and broke in Long War of the Chosen. I think it's supposed to list the date and the name of the mission you went on. I don't know. I've never looked at it, though. Does anyone know if that's true? Is this something that literally no one's ever... I mean, it must have been tens of thousands of hours of people playing Long War of the Chosen by now. Is that actually the case? Billy's Bodacious Battalion? I have never seen it. No, I mean the squad image. Because that's Billy. Hey, G-Cat. I think I said last time that you need mag weapons for advanced psi amps, but it's actually Illyrium. I was going to mag weapons. What do you need for Illyrium? Mag weapons, I know. Mag weapons, we do trooper, officer, mag weapons. What do you need for Illyrium? I don't remember. Illyrium. I have no idea, actually, what you need for that. Okay, so we made a new squad. Good job, guys. I probably missed some suggestions. Now, next, I guess we just play. And by play, I mean scan over here. Maybe a few soldiers, sort of a battalion. I always get those things messed up. Like a company is like 3 platoons or something, or it's the other way around. I can never remember. It's always like groups of 3. And I never remember what size it is. So a battalion's like ginormous, right? Is that like 3 somethings? Okay. Adult scanners, proving ground. Alloy plating. That's important. Officer, research, 6 days. Oh, it's robotics. It must be robotics for Illyrium. Nope, it's not. Don't know.
The advent officers.
Okay, so officers off the list now. Herein lies the problem. We have 83 supplies. We're about to pick up 46. We need to build a workshop here in 4 days. But also we need to buy Vulture after this next mission, which is 150. So that right there is 250 supplies, and we're gonna have like 120. And also, what's the power? We've got 0. When the workshop gets built, we'll have 8 spare power. Then I want to build an officer tube, which is 35 supplies and another power. And then we still need to build the psi tube, which is another 150 supplies, a core, and 4 frigging power. Linear research is behind mag and combat armor? If that were true, it should say it in this mod. Combat armor. Powered armor. Mobile armor. Battle armor. I think it's just after mag, because it doesn't say it here. It should say partial if it were after combat armor. I think. Don't know. Squad, platoon, company, battalion, brigade. Okay. That's what it is. So battalion is huge, but not that huge. What's a battalion? Like 1,000 people or something? No. So a squad's like, what is it, 4? A platoon's like 3 squads, so like 12. A company would be like 4 of those or something. So what's that? That's not right. Company's got to be bigger than that. Speaking of, new heroes of might and magic are spiritual successors of 3 and 5. You know, I only played that game once, like 20 years ago. I think it was number 3, and I don't remember it. I don't remember what all the hype was. Oh, smash and grab. Hey, this is exactly what we need. 6 days, 15 hours, reveal to start. Perfect. This is why I saved the suppressors. Huntsonites recovered from wounds. Speaking of, you know what I saw the other day? It's coming out, like, this week is, I think, Microsoft. It's Microsoft something. It's like my favorite RTS as a kid. Mythology. Is it Age of Mythology? Is that what's coming out, like, next week? It's like Age of Mythology retold. Yes. Of all, I played every RTS that there was as a kid. Age of Mythology was by far the best. There was one moment where you had that bear-looking guy. He said something so hilarious, I literally like spit stuff all over the screen and destroyed my keyboard, and I never forgot it. So Age of Mythology retold just looks so incredibly tantalizing. Anyway, if you guys have never played in the RTS, that might be worth checking out. Unfortunately, my Microsoft rep doesn't, send me free keys for stuff anymore. So I'd have to buy it, which is lame. And just that little tiny action of having to buy a game makes me be like, oh well. So 6 people. This is, where are we? A city? No, we're in the wilderness, so we don't need a specialist. There's nothing to hack here except maybe a drone. And we got to be under 6 days, 12 hours. Please don't let me run the mission if this is yellow. That would be very bad. In U.S. Army, 4 companies, about 1,000. So I was right the first time, or was I? Dune 2? Okay, I have stories from Dune 2 was like the first computer game I played. And I played the absolute hell out of it. I think I've told you guys this before. Probably my #1 gaming memory of all time is Dune 2. #1. And it was absolute chaos. It was like the best moment ever. I think I've told you guys this like 100 times. I have to think about what we're doing. Paul and Malfeitor. So Paul is here and Malfeitor is here. Check, check. Petey and Hunts the Knight are not here. I don't have any other bonds pre-selected. So Shinobi, Templar, Assault, Grenadier, Sharpshooter, Grenadier. We don't need 2 Grenadiers. Oops. Maybe we can... I'm not even sure we can bring 6 people to this. Slate as a gunner would make some sense. Can we fit Slate in there? Probably. Honestly, no. 7 days, 8 hours. What if we put, like, a specialists are pretty low infiltration. What if we put Ugly German back? 7 days, 6 hours. So Slate comes with a 6-hour penalty just for having a big gun. Doesn't Microsoft now technically also own Warcraft and StarCraft? That's right. Didn't they buy, like, Blizzard or whatever it was? I also played Dune 1 after playing Dune 2. It was like a story game. It was okay. It wasn't terrible for its time. But Dune 2 was incredible. You did indeed told us about Dune 2 a few times. It was so good. That memory was so good. 1 hour savings on a SMIG. I don't think we can cut this down any less. Let's put the suppressor on the big guns. We only have 1 big gun. MS bought Activision Blizzard. Yeah. Microsoft's buying a lot of stuff, and I don't think that's going to work out for them in the long run. It's like they're just, at least they're not horrific. Like, of all of the giant publishers, Microsoft is the least offensive. So far, but give them a little bit. So that cuts 2 hours off. Yeah, we actually have to do this with only 5 characters. Unless you guys have an idea how we could fit another one in. But I don't. Do we have any more vests? No. Hey, speaking of, build items. Nanoscale vest 5. So if we spend money on these vests, which I really want to do, we can't buy all of the buildings that we need that I was talking about earlier. Also, I thought we unlocked the... Oh, we need to go to the Proving Ground to get the 3 AB Lattice. Forgot about that. So 4, 4, 8, 5, 7. Oh, we're definitely going to need 1. For sure. Let's build 1. Give it to Hunts the Knight. Probably would make sense to have him have a med kit too, so he's immune to everything in the game. Rain, you need to pick your promotion. Did we decide on combatives? Because it's OP. Hey, Gray. MS does not seem to care about short-term monetary profit. They are most likely looking... Yeah, that doesn't mean that they're going to be able to look at the big picture, because the big picture isn't buy a bunch of successful IPs to be successful. The big picture is create successful IPs, but they can't do that because they lack what they need, which is creativity. And so what they do is they throw money at the wall to buy other people's past creativity. But that doesn't come with future creativity. So anyway, that's my take on it. Can't you boost? Yeah, I'm not boosting at all this campaign because we're saving the intel to spread out until we've contacted like 5 regions. So last campaign I boosted like 10 missions in a row, and that kind of dug us into a hole. This campaign I'm not doing that, and we just spent all of our intel doing our second contact, and I'm probably going to save the next 100 intel. I'm definitely not going to boost on this. If I were to boost anything, it'd be like a Lib 3 or something. But combatives. Hey, Lucifer. Hey, Lucifer. We haven't seen you in a while. Combatives. By the way, Lucifer, I don't think you're synced on the name list, so your character won't naturally show up. Even though you have a character in the pool. So you should enter the nameless command on Discord. Because that's how we use... I know it's really confusing. Because every single campaign I use characters in a slightly different way. But that's how this campaign is. Think. Let's give Malfate... Actually, before we give Malfator anything, let's check the barracks. For people with 3. Yeah, we should give that +1 hit point to either Tremaine or Slate. So that means Malfator could die. Oh, for God's sakes, man. Okay, 10 more supplies. I refuse to take risk. We should really buy an AP ammo because we don't have a specialist and we have no other way to deal with drones. That's 10 supplies! Oh my God. Well, I guess this mission will get more supplies, so there's at least that going for us. Laser sight hair trigger. Let's put the laser sight on a shotgun. Ryan's shotgun. Ryan and Rain are just naturally together here. So laser sight will give him the suppressor as well, because I think it's... Are shotguns slightly penalized? I think they're like 5 or 10% penalty. Sniper rifles are like 20. I think the gunner's gun is like 60, as far as like the weight of the infiltration thingy. The creativity left the building long before Microsoft... Yeah, Blizzard's been awful for a very long time. It's just the same story over and over and over and over again, you know. And if people and the studio's not bought, it just implodes like BioWare. Just implodes because it was just like luck. It's luck that they had the right people in the right place at the right time, but then they can't maintain that. So Ryan can bond. I don't think we want to bond him with the sharpshooter again. Anything. So we got 2 med kits. We got 2 boomers. We've got 1 AP. No smoke, no flash. I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's drop 1 boomer and go for flash because it'll be Ryan in close range. And then I would really like 1 smoke, but there's literally no way to bring it unless we drop a vest on somebody, and I don't want to do that. And we're currently 13 hours under, but there's no way to get another character in. Fredo puts us like a day and a half over. Unless we boost, which I don't want to. Ugly German puts us 19 hours over, not even close. There's no way we can bring this down. Shooter, Ranger, Specialist. Slate brings us in another 3 hours. No, nothing. This is it. Unless you guys have any better suggestions. So let's see. Drones and mechs are going to be kind of hard, but Paul will have to take care of that with no aim. Okay, let's actually drop... Oops. The suppressor, because we don't need it, because we're over-infiltrated as it is, and go for the marksman rifle. Then we get extra aim. We have hollow, so we can hollow drone mech, shoot drone mech, pierce. No, well, we have a little bit of shred, but if we shred, we don't get the hollow. I guess we have Hunts the Knight to tank, sort of, with 7 hit points. Yeah. Save the world from the ethereals. Pandora virus from Teleth. What's Teleth? God. Is Pandora virus a thing? Because it made me think of Pandora, which made me think of Avatar, but wasn't that just stolen from something else? I've been out and about. Was it supposed to say? I've been poo. Good job. Good job, Lucifer. I've been poo. It's funny that I inadvertently gave my character summary pants. Are you supposed to have pants? Westwood. Yeah, Westwood was incredible back in the day. Oh, when do I get a real gun? As a shinobi? Wouldn't you rather flank and hit for 5 million with lethal? Wasn't that the plan? Something like that? Hunter's Instincts? I mean, the difference between... You do so much... Don't SMGs have crit, too? So, technically, don't you want to flank crit them with an SMG with Hunter's Instincts, which does, like, more damage than a rifle? I'm not sure. Let me look at the guns. They do not have... Really? They don't have crit? Huh. I don't know. Do you want a shotgun? Shotgun? I mean, your mobility kind of sucks. You have 12 mobility with an SMG. So, wait a minute. No, you have 14 mobility with an SMG. You have 12 mobility with a shotgun. Your call. You can flank with the real gun if you're not weighted down by all these useless vests. You have literally 5 health with the vests, Rain. Actually, you have 7 with the vests, okay? The UI in this game is horrendous. For some reason, it's updating after I look at it and read off what it's doing. I feel like once we get combat armor, then you can use whatever you want. Because we could probably drop a vest then. Didn't you have a +1 HP? Yeah, but I'm not going to give that to Rain, who's got 5 base health, when I have 2 characters with 3 base health. So... I want to be a faceless. I don't think that is possible. Pandora's virus is Umbrella Corp from Resident Evil. And am I making that up? Pandora's box. Phoenix Point, Pandora virus. All right. Yeah, I mean, it like struck a chord in my memory, but I couldn't remember. Teleth is from Terror from the Deep. I never played the old ones. The virus is from Phoenix Point. There we go, boys. It was from... Who guessed that? First gamer? Don't need no shotgun. Got a sword, rifle, or smig. I would say let's go smig because this is a smash and grab. And you also have to scout because it's revealed. So if it was some other mission, we could do rifle, but this is high mobility. And also it sucks because we're short, but let's roll. Did we ever figure out Delirium? All Advent soldiers are completely immune to environmental well, good thing we're not using frigging fire, huh? Okay. Let's think for a second. So Indonesia's at 1 vigilance, 1 strength. That is beautiful. Do we need to stay on intel? Yes, because in 2 seconds, in 2 days, 8 hours, Liberation 1 expires, and in 2 days, 8 hours, we'll be done doing this. So there's no reason to change, because we lose a day, and then we lose a day bringing them back. We may as well just keep them on intel. Let's look at New Australia. Strength 3, Vigilance 5. So we want to stay under 5 active rebels to maximize our Vigilance decay. Technically, we could put all of these rebels on, like, Recruit, and we could not spawn a Recruit raid or a full retaliation. We don't... And the benefit of that is we could get people to Recruit, which we actually do want. Because we have, currently, I think, 0. Guerrilla attacks, few soldiers, Memorial Squad. Well, Recruit. Yeah, 0. So we do want to do that, but I think that's a mistake. Because A, we can't afford those people right now anyway. And B, if we did it, this Vigilance would stay higher for longer, which would pop New Australia up in Vigilance. Probably not sooner, but basically we'll keep the Vigilance lower if we don't do it. Both in Phoenix Point and in Avatar, it is somewhere related to opening something that perhaps shouldn't have been tampered with, so I think both are linked to Pandora's box. I thought... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. So machinery is cleared, and 9 alloys, a 46 supplies. We want to put the workshop here. Do we want to dig machinery or the power coil? I think we're saving this power coil. I think we're just going to build a normal power coil somewhere else, so let's do this machinery. Ah! Ah! Lucifer has donated $20. Some stream ago, you mentioned you did a playthrough of RimWorld Biotech, and you had a lot of fun with it. We tried to find it, but we couldn't. Is it available on the YouTubies? If not, could you make it so? So, no. It's not available because I tried something different and I wanted to record an entire campaign and then edit it down into a single 3-hour like movie, like a proper movie with an actual inciting incident and like proper not 3-structure narrative. What's it called? Not chapters. What are they called? Acts. So, and it actually worked out incredible. Like it's super awesome, but I didn't record any voice, assuming I would do the voiceover later. So it's literally, it's 60 hours of silent gameplay. So it's not something I could upload usefully. Someday, I want to edit it. Which actually might be relatively sort of soon, because this week, having slept so much, I got almost everything on my list done. I finished trade analysis, which is something it's like this huge project I've been working on for 2 years. We started super cleaning the house with a new commercial steam cleaner, which is the last thing I have to do to get the mold out of the air in the house and stuff. And I finished all the health-related stuff, too. And I slept 8 out of the last 9 days. So if this keeps up, I will actually have time very soon. The first thing I'm going to do is work on all the I&I stuff I want to do for this mod, or the ABX mod. And then I would actually start working on editing stuff, too. So, but yeah, I never, it was a plan that I never got to enact. Yeah, it's sort of good news, but it could also fall off a cliff. Also, my endocrinologist is being a moron because I'm teaching them how to do endocrinology. I'm like, hey, I can get this growth hormone for 60. I think I told you guys this. Did I tell you this? I found a way in the US, not going to Mexico. Apparently, Mexico doesn't have any growth hormone, amazingly. But in the US, I found a way to save $12,000 a year just switching to a different brand. Possibly $16,000. And I don't even make $16,000 a year, so that's kind of a big savings. But they got to write the new prescription, and they frigging spent over 2 weeks, and they haven't done it yet. I'm like, guys, this old prescription, it's costing $50 a day every day you delay. Can I have the new one? Oh God, we didn't put Haven Advisors in. We're making mistakes, boys. Strength 1, Vigilance 1, though. Anyway, thank you for the $20, Lucifer, but I imagine you don't want to watch 60 hours of silent footage, especially when a lot of it is just paused. Like, I have to edit that out, you know? Like, the first pass editing would be cutting out 30, 40 hours of paused nothing. We just wondered. I've been super excited because that is the culmination of like the 3 years of research on story and proper narrative arc and gameplay design that I've been studying. So I think when I make that, it'll be amazing. And then I'm sure YouTube won't share it with anybody. But regardless, it should be a really good video. Spicy Toto has subscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Spicy Toto. So much better than Spicy Tutu, which makes me think of a ballerina. Did you guys ever see the 3-dot ballerina? She's got a pink ballerina costume. Okay, Advanced Mag leads to Illyrium. Okay, so we're going that way anyway. I thought Wes was talking about the RimWorld mini campaign X played a few weeks ago. Yeah, I spent 200 hours preparing that, and then I didn't have any sleep. I assumed that I wouldn't be able to sleep for a long time, but then I slept the last 8 days, so I don't think it's going to be that consistent. Like, it will be a huge mess. The reason being that we have like hundreds of hours of work to clean the house properly, like steam cleaning every frigging square inch. It's going to be insane. And also, killing the nose and the frigging candida produces not endotoxins, mycotoxins. And that's the stuff I can't remove from my blood that makes me just sick. So I'm sure it'll fluctuate. What are we doing? So this is New Chile, Intel 4. Yeah, this is a great place. Who wants to be... Where do we know... Hey, Vigilance went down to 5. Where do we know there's Faceless? Where do we want... Probably New Australia. Right? So let's put Fredo, our only corporal, there. And then for the other 2 havens, we'll just toss in anybody. And... Also, I had prepared, like, I was going to stream a new RimWorld campaign before I did this. I was going to do a full 6-character, what is it called? Tribal run. But then I just didn't sleep for weeks. It may also have been because I converted back to being almost completely carnivore, and during that phase, you don't sleep at all. And so maybe now my sleep is fixed. Maybe it'll be perfect forever. I don't know. Also, by the way, does anyone want to, like... Does anyone live in Arizona and want to come clean my house for 3 days? Like, I highly doubt anyone would want to. But I figured I'd ask anyway, because it's... I have to take every single thing we own out of the house. Literally steam clean each individual section of wall. And then put it all back in, and it's going to be... It's so hard to do that when you're exhausted all the time. But I have a tent you guys could borrow. Does that make it... Is that enticing? Okay, Fredo. Zivesta. Okay, Fredo has 4 frigging health. That's not great, but whatever. He's a boomer, so many booms is what we need. Probably all booms. Okay, good. And then lastly, we have Ugly. No, Ugly German's got like 2 frigging hit points. No, he's got 5. Sorry. It's actually whoever the other specialist is. That's got 3. Okay, do something like that. Smoke. Flash. Okay, that's as good as we can do. Let's keep... Actually, we don't need to keep anything. How long until this is ready? 6 hours. This is perfect. We come over here and scan for Lib 1. As much as I'd enjoy watching 60 hours straight without voiceover, we will wait for the eventual day it is uploaded in its full potential. It's so good. It is... I think it will be so good. But who knows? I've thought that for a lot of things, and I was wrong about all of them. So. We haven't sussed out any yogurt. Do people actually live in Arizona? They do. I don't know how they live in frigging... What is this? I don't know how they live anywhere other than in the north, where I live in the mountains, because it's 7 million degrees. But where I live, it's great. I am adjacent to all of that criteria. I live near Arizona and would visit, but not clean. Fired. I need cleaners. So when I found out the process, also I had to fog everything that like binds to the frigging mold spores and then drops them to the ground. So it's a big process. But where I found this is a guy online who did it, but he had like, 5 friends come over and help him, and I don't have any friends. Actually, I have a bunch of friends, but they're all like 80, and so none of them could really do it. But anyway, we're scanning here looking for lib1 now, and I think that's all we're doing. It's like 8,000 miles near me. That's a perfect pump. I read an article that you can find water leaks in a house by using infrared camera or something you can use with your mobile. I have one, Ugly German. Not only do I have one, but I have an incredible one that has very high resolution and also very high whatever. And I've used it everywhere in the house. There is no more water leak, for sure. However, just because you've removed the source of the leak doesn't mean that you've purified the air. And even air purifiers, like I've read studies on this, they don't purify all the air. Like just purify like one little corner. So you're supposed to move them around your house, and even then it's gonna take forever. And all of those things fall into fabrics. So you need to clean like a maniac to remove the stuff that's in the air. So, but yeah, I have a moisture sensor. I have an EMF detector, which I've used pretty extensively, and I have the infrared camera. Like I'm not screwing around with this. Not even a little bit. Okay, workshop. We're down to 4 supplies, and after Thels is done, we need 150 supplies to buy the thingy. Not for E-body? What do you mean not for E-body? I don't think you guys understand. When people think Arizona, they think deserts and cactus. But if you live in Flagstaff, like I do, it's like perfectly temperate, rolling, like dry, but like tons of huge frigging trees, forests, mountains. It's nothing like what you're probably thinking. Also, this is cool. Oh, no, it's not. Get Advent's attention is literally counterproductive. Because that would spike us up to how much vigilance? 4? Because the normal mission gives you 1. This gives you, yeah, no. Is it plus 3? Or is it 3 total? So the normal 1 plus 2. Either way, this is a terrible idea. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. And if I ever plan the small squad missions, these things would only be spawnable intentionally when you want them. They wouldn't waste a whole mission slot that pops up here, because you'd almost never... Doing these is a trap most of the time. I'm in the only good part of Arizona, like the only livable part of it for me. EMF for ghost hunting? Yes. Or ghost hunting. Actually, it's interesting because Christine was using it and she has like a power cord that runs under her desk. Unlike me, I don't have that. And the EMF at her keyboard is actually really high, whereas at mine, it's like 0. And so you put a shield there to reduce it. It'll be very helpful. That's because she has one of those elevated desks. But weird stuff like that is helpful to find with those. And if you have crossed wires in the walls... So one guy online had cross wires behind his headboard, and it was making him, like, unable to sleep. So he found that with an EMF detector, ripped it out, uncrossed the wires, and then he just could sleep perfectly. So... $50! Permanent... Okay, well, let me look at this. Advent servos. What? Advanced exoskeletons. What the hell does that even mean? Why can't something just say what it does instead of telling you something that you then have to know what it means? They're also preparing permanent combat awareness. Bonus defense and armor when in Overwatch. That sucks. Wait, there's nothing you can do about any of this stuff, which is lame. I think it'd be a lot more fun if you could fight the... Ooh. What? This is what we got for our free... covert action? Reduce... Yes, as far as I can tell, there's no ghosts, but... I live in the middle of Texas. I would die of old age before I got to El Paso? What does that mean? You can... Okay, I read that. I mean, I know Texas is ginormous, but... Time to make the house airproof. A lot of them actually do that now. Like, I've seen those modern cleaning thingies they have, like modern HVAC systems, are insane. Let's see. Well, first of all, okay. I was gonna say we have another mission we want to do. I don't think that's true. Ginyu, Tally, Tremaine. Failure, 46%. Okay. Maybe this isn't the boon that I thought it was. You also in the expensive. Yep. I am in one of the most expensive places in the country. That's not a city like LA where everything's $10 million. But it is double the median price of everything here. Maybe the mold killed the... Tempe is the place to go see Saguro Cactus, and it's hours drive away. I meant Tucson. I have friends that live in Tucson. They want me to go there on my way to Mexico to buy drugs, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Charlie Fox is subscribed for 4 months. Hey, Charlie Fox. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm skipping all the cutscenes this time because I don't like any of them except the very first one. Oh, I forgot about this. Freaking more supplies. I don't remember the last time I saw Charlie Fox in chat. I feel like it's been a while, but it could have been last week. Anyway, apparently no one's helping me clean the house. Sad. So our Elerium crystal stores are a double value. I'm tempted to actually sell some, honestly, because we don't need them for kind of a while, and we definitely need money. How many of them can I sell safely? I have no plans for what we need to spend them on. Probably... we literally can't sell anything else. So, I don't know. Let's get $50 worth. How's that? That's 12. Let's look at what they have available to buy. They have Corporal Jane Victoria Assault. Boy, would I like to invest in that. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Alas, not happening, sadly. QuickMind has raided you. Hey, I finally saw the raid! Finally, as it happened, and not 35 minutes later. Wow, thank you for the raid, QuickMind. I came back 2 weeks ago. I was there a lot before your break for healing. Yeah, I remember you back then. I don't remember you 2 weeks ago, but 2 weeks ago I was so brain-starved. It was insane. I can't believe I finally actually saw the QuickMind raid. That's incredible. Lawman 66666. Did you realize that you got a sub to the channel randomly? He probably has no idea because he wasn't even here. No audio alert for raids? No, I don't have anything set up for it. I guess Twitch is a new way to do that, but I don't I haven't spent any time figuring it out. I should probably do that. But then again, I get raided so rarely and it's almost always QuickMind, and at this point he's probably, you know, familiar with me really ignoring him by mistake. But yeah, it takes time to... alerts are complicated things, guys. They're complicated. Anyway, there's a perfect time for a raid because I think we're doing a mission. 102% infiltrated, readiness normal, 7 to 9. Revealed starts, only 5. This could be a catastrophic. What's the force level? 5. This could quite literally be catastrophic. We're bringing 5 under-equipped mans, basically naked, into a smash and grab that I have historically had horrendous time dealing with. And we've got like no gear whatsoever. We don't even have lasers because I'm actually skipping it. Oh, that reminds me, we just sold all that stuff. Did any of you? QuickMind, you almost destroyed us. You almost destroyed us. Because I just sold a bunch of stuff to research mag weapons. And I actually would have advanced the game for like 10 days without realizing I wasn't researching. Which we did last stream, but only for 5 days. But fortunately, I remember. Actually, maybe Thel's got it. Alexi? Hey, Alexi. Haven't seen you around in a while. I'm still to this day, every like 2 weeks or so, I laugh about that joke. I forget what the joke even was, but I still laugh about it. Thank you for the €5, I believe. Also, for some reason, the YouTube, like, fighters don't play for like an hour. I think Ryan did this last week, and it took like 20 minutes. Hey, Nico, also. How's the campaign going? Literally perfect, except I learned what an Advent compound is, and we cannot sneak them, and we shouldn't have brought a shaped charge. Other than that, it's doing fantastic. Could you talk about the force level plus? Well, force level 1 and 2 are fine. Force level 3, I mean, you start getting like, at 3, you start getting more hit point Advent, but at 4, you get mechs. And then force level 7's when you start to get early M2s. So we're at 5 right now, which means there could be 2 mechs on this with 2 armor and 10 hit points, and we do not have lasers, and we have no shred. And we only have 5 guys, so we're at this weird point where the mission difficulty is way higher than I would like. But we'll see. Last campaign, we failed like 3 or 4 of these in a row. Was modding for a QM and got noticed I got a sub. So basically what happened is we had so many gift subs today. We, quite literally, it was actually gifting subs to people who weren't even here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check this out, guys. 5 guys, 5 loot. Aha! There's the Alexi fire. Just, you know, just a little 4 minutes late. Thank you for the £5. No, €5? Yeah, euros. I don't think I deserve the credit here. Thank you. Was that enough? Did I explain force level? This is one of the things I want to fix in the ABX mod by having more force levels and more granularity. It's like the jump between force level 3 and 4 is astronomical, and the ability to get gear to counter those mechs is like minimal. And then the jump between force level 5 and 7, effectively you can have missions where the enemy hit point pool for the whole mission is like double what it was in force level 6. It's not always like that, but so that's why I feel like we're really under-geared. It's because we are. Do we have any... What are revealed? So Rain has to scout.
I'm going.
John Monster is making it a mission. Liberate the crates. Well, that's assuming they spawn this time, right? Unlike last time.
Lots of bad guys over here.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Ryan. This isn't so bad. Not a mech, at least. Oh, we're revealed, though.
No problem, boss.
What is all these fires? Do we have any steady? We don't. Rain has used 100 more of it. No explosions. In my face, please. Can't promise nothing.
As you direct. I'm going.
But, you might have to eat a couple explosions. Tactically speaking, eating explosions with face is usually a very smart move.
Got it, moving.
Thank you for the 100 more bits, though, Rain. Are there any Halloween-themed costumes in XCOM? There might be if you find a mod. But otherwise, I have no idea. Just in case we actually pull something on Overwatch, Snake's immune to it, may as well haul it. I'm just scrolling through chat that I missed. So, I don't know when Twitch started doing this, but now it shows you Raider things in double highlights. So it says Raider from Quick Mind, like 17 times in chat, and it consumes my entire screen. Okay, I don't think I missed much. I'm confused. Normally we tailpipe insertion. What are you talking about, Ryan? What am I not doing normally? I won't enter the name pool until I know if there's a scary mask I can wear. I don't know. Look on the workshop for, like, scary mask or Halloween or something. There's definitely some. But your character, you want to just change your character and just change his face mask? Okay. Now we're actually playing the game. We're not just chatting anymore. And this is very sketchy. I want to shred, obviously, the armor off the flamer, but I could also just let the flamer run. Because Ryan could ignore this Overwatch, but to what end? To the end that he runs into the open. Let's check the mobility. Okay. So Flamer Boy can move here and fire 7. Whoops. Where was that? It's 1 tile beyond this. So he can fire, he can move, if he wanted to run into the open, he can move here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles out. So he could technically hit Rain where Rain is. We'd have to be behind this rock. Or equal with this rock. That would mean Ryan could have to run like here or here. Or even there and go for a stun. Did you ever upload Wes to the Google Drive? Yeah, yeah, he's in there. Crazy Oven has used 100 bits. Burn them down with fire. We don't have any fire, Crazy Oven. This is the campaign of rockets, and we don't even have rockets. We don't even have technicals. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I'm trying to avoid them burning us with fire. That's what I'm trying to do. So in the link, fellas, the second pin in the XCOM channel on Discord has a link to all of my character pools. I fixed it last week when we were doing whatever we were doing. And the season 4 and 5 one is in there, and Lucifer's in there. I haven't updated it. I added one character. I added Digbigs today, I think it was. All right, how am I gonna deal with this? I have to get in the game and stop futzing here. 65, 54. Ooh, but we done got snapshot, boys. Of course, we can't frigging use it. So we're gonna go definitely grenade here, shoot. Slow man down. We got to get rid of this thing, and then Rain just gives Snake boomers, although that guy could burn Rain. Rain did specifically not want fire in phase. All right, we can slice and shield, and the shield will take care of it. Good, so then Ryan just needs to shut down this Overwatch, and we can do that with literally dedication. And we can do it here, but then again, can we? Or we could move here, and then if we needed to, move here. Assuming we're going to kill him. Let's see what the odds are.
Moving to position.
98%. Surely Ryan cannot fail us now. Pretty positive. What the hell? I need to take some drugs. Hold on. Drug time. I gotta be off for a couple minutes, and then I gotta set a timer for more drugs in an hour. Hey. I'm already in mood for Halloween. Yeah, see if there's something scary. Or see, you check the mod or check the workshop for scary thing. He's back in like 2 minutes. Possibly 3. All right. Drugs are a taken. I want to see. So, Thals, can you just tell me what to edit? Okay. Yeah. Good job, Thals. Timer's set. Yep. Set the timer. Thank you, Rain. I always screw it up, too. No, it's like Rain's the only person who fixes it. While I was gone, I realized Rain's in concealment, so we really don't want to slice Snake if we can avoid slice Snake. However, the only alternative is that Hunts the Night somehow... We literally can't kill Snake. And Ryan's exposed, so we're in a weird situation. I think I might take the sniper shot on Snake. I just wish we had vision here. I was gonna go for Boomer back here, but then again, you know... Hunts the Knight's shield is 5. I think that's enough to completely prevent any damage. So maybe I'll go for a grenade on Snake. Or hollow target Snake. Ooh. Hollow target Snake. Leave Flamer to go flame. He can't really flame anyone important. Yes, I think we've got this. Snake is 52. And we save grenade this way as well. And I can move over here and Rain can remain concealed. Yes. You guys following?
There better be something there.
Do you want me to re-upload it? No, just can you just tell me what the changes are and I can just do them? Unless you already forgot. Also, I don't want to flush Snake. This is what we want to do for sure. 95%.
My rage.
Mineral. Templar shield. All right. I'm kind of committing to this sniper shot working. And I don't know if it's going to. Should I flush him? Because then we might not get a shot at all. Or should we just shoot? What is it, 15 aim? Eh. Yeah, let's roll some luck. Okay. Line of sight, please. Well, that doesn't help us really at all, but regardless. 80%. Paul from Elevation.
This is it, right?
God, that poor Snake just got handled.
Not too shabby.
So now, if I'm not mistaken, guy's gonna move up here. Burn Hunts the Night. It won't matter because we've got shield. We won't get lit on fire. Rain doesn't get exposed. And we're off to the races.
I'll take care of it.
Whew.
We've got a problem.
Come on. Burn. No, right.
I'm gonna need support here.
Wait, what? That wasn't cover? And he freaking 21% crit, too. Of course he did.
We've got company.
And we have 5 enemies over here in the same spot. Nice to see I'm not sitting in the barracks all the time. Yeah, you just definitely sniped something. I can't believe that's not cover. Yeah, it's not cover. And I could have just moved here the whole time. Oh, whoopsie doodles. The ramp strikes again. Okay, let me copy paste this. Freaking ramp strikes again. All right, we'll go edit after. Oops. Back over here, back over here. Okay. Yes, it is indeed our greatest enemy. Did I miss anything? I was thinking to stand next to Rock to flank Sectoid, but that doofus sleeps. That doesn't even make any sense to me. Who has a med kit? I think we're going to need to use it here. I don't think we necessarily... Well, we could use it right now and go slice Sectoid because we'll do a lot of damage. But before we do, we've got to deal with this guy. The only way we're going to be able to deal with him is a grenade. What's the boom range of grenade? It's sufficiently not great. So let's move.
I can handle that.
Use one of our 2 grenades directly on the tree. We do have Sapper. What do you guys think?
Take this.
What do you guys think? Will we sap the tree? It's a small tree. I think we might. See? Now, that only would have worked if you put the grenade directly on the tree. Even one single tile. This is one of those weird things where, like, I know this because I'm the one who made these numbers. But if you move that grenade one tile over, that tree with 10 environmental hit points would not have been destroyed like 80% of the time. But you hit the tree directly and you destroy it 100% of the time. Now we win. Easy game. Don't worry, I buff Sapper by 1. Well, you that makes you have wait, you have no idea how game breaking that is. That is literally game breaking. Literally game breaking. Wow. So you could have moved it one.
Impressed yet?
Okay.
Okay. Got something new. I will gladly help.
That was quite the thingers, shall we say.
Heading there now.
Sapper being 1 hit
Got
point.
some goods here.
The real way to fix that is to fix environmental hit points. Like, have them not be so stupid. But also add a UI so you can kind of see, like, what the chances of things blowing up are. But yeah, so I guess apparently now you can throw a grenade 1 tile away from something and have a 100% chance. But 2 tiles away, you won't have a 100% chance anymore. So there's 5 enemies in here.
You know more about this than I do.
And I would just like to find a way, a place. Where's the smartest place we can fight them, do you guys think?
Go, go, go!
I think he's impressed. Who? Me? Ginyu has subscribed for 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months, Ginyu. And yes, you are still alive. You were in the opening scene today. Like you know when you load the game, your character is just chilling. I've got like 70 characters or something. You happen to be the one. Not that it makes any difference or matters, but
Okay, I'll go.
I thought, oh, there's Ginyu. That's my story.
Rolling out. Double time.
Not the best
I will
story,
quickly.
but it is the story that I gave you guys. Where would be a smart place to be here? If they're all inside. Like, how do we activate not all of them at once?
They better hide.
That is for me. I am a star. No fire to the face yet. At least you don't have an indestructible desk next to a cardboard desk looking the same. Friggin' you, Cross. For God's sakes, man.
I can handle that.
I know exactly what map you're talking about. It's like the office park or whatever it is. With the fountain in the middle. But it's from like the other side, kind of. I'm sure none of that makes any sense. Alright, Rain. 5 enemies all in face. What do we do?
On my way.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ryan's kind of, you know,
Moving.
a little soft. No! How the... I guess I should have checked. But that was like a one-tile activation. I guess we only activated one pod, so yay? Yes, Snick. But ain't the desk the same regardless which side you entered from? Yeah, but from the default one's the cars, and so you kind of go like... Is that the default one? Out back by the cars, or is it out by the fountain? I think it's by the cars. So you're coming in towards those desks. I can't... Why are we even talking about the default map in a 10-year-old game? So that's Trooper, Grenadier, Snake. Snake is in between two fancies. These walls, I believe, are 20 environmental hit points, so even Ted's +1 isn't going to do jack for us. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. Oh, come on. That is so lame. It could have been so fun, and instead it's so lame. I mostly recall it as an Exalt map. No, I recall it as sectoids. Sadly, Paul's of no use to us here. And won't get any flanks no matter where he is or what he's doing.
Doable.
So we have one grenade or a hollow. We have one Ryan. Ooh. That's a 41 to stun. Or flash. Ooh. And that's it. All right. All right. Well, this is kind of... Let's flash Snake because he's most dangerous by far.
Better close your eyes.
Do we spend the grenade on the Grenadier? He's likely going to move out and flashbang us, and it's only going to hit probably one of us. I'm not sure. Seven tiles? I think it's going to be one of us. How long does hollow targeting last? It doesn't even say. Is it 2 turns? Yeah, not the fountain map, but the fountain in the middle and the bus. But the fountain map in the... I think it's literally called Office Park. I call the map the school. Maybe that's a translation error. There's definitely no school there. There's an office park and a fountain. Is it smart to flush him? Or should I think we want to save the grenade. Because this is not the best grenade and it's not going to do very much. So let's just go with the flush. Maybe we'll make him run away and then he'll come back and throw a flashbang.
Come on, focus.
Ends in 1 player turn starts. Okay, so Longmore R is 2 turns. Apparently this game is 1 turn.
They better hide.
Perfect. Perfect.
There's heavy fire in this zone. My time is getting shorter.
Not perfect. So if Ryan goes in here, we're going to activate more. He could come here with run and gun dedication, open door, shoot Snake from behind, and there's no windows here, so that's one thing taken care of. We may see another enemy, which would be terrible if we did, but that's the only way to deal with the Snake, except run the Overwatch with Ryan. Oh, we also have Volt. I had no idea. That's another way to deal with the Snake. But if we do that, we can only shield, no rend. And we have to stay in the open. How's the mission going? We just kind of started. We're 2 hours into the stream, and I've literally only gotten a third of a way through one mission. I guess that's par for the course, huh? 45%. Okay, I think I know what the plan is. We hollow snipe Grenadier. Ryan, we could volt run and gun, and then... Can you still shield after you volt? Yes, right? Think so. So we can volt, shield, cancel the Overwatch run and gun, save the dedication, get over here, see if we activate. Ooh, I'm leaving for Warsaw? What in the world are you doing in Warsaw, Slate? I blame the detonations? What detonations? I mean, I know it's in Poland, Ryan. Everybody knows Warsaw's in Poland. Why would you be there? Taking cows. Alright, if I do this with Ryan, we're kind of potentially activating. If I don't do it with Ryan, we only do a couple points of damage. I could also come up here. What do we see inside? So this is complete vision everywhere inside. This is actually less likely to activate, but activating now would be so dangerous, especially if he came here. But the only way to find out is to do it. I really don't want to. And then if Snake's not taken out completely, and if we don't run... The other thing we could do is Templar shield after the Rend if we have Ryan cancel this by running the Overwatch. Can he even do that? Yes, but only if he came here, and that's super dangerous.
Fear my mark.
Okay. Let's engage
Ready to rock.
plan. Oh, we don't have flush anymore. I didn't know it had a cooldown. All right, whatever. We'll just shoot regardless.
Missed the target.
60%. We have snapshot, center mass. So there's no, we don't have to move. We don't have any lone wolf. We have 7 turns remaining to get the crates, which is not great, but come on, Paul. Big snipesy through hole. Pew! It's a something.
That won't do it.
Now I very desperately want to not activate. Slate even speaks Polish. I remember Slate speaking. Isn't Slate... Aren't you, like, from Poland? I remember you being there many times. Or, like, their family's from Poland. I'm pretty sure a fair amount of my family's from Poland, too. 40? Really? Really?
On my way.
65%? All right, Ryan.
Hope this works.
Close. Real close.
Adjusting sights.
I'm going.
My family is from there. At least I'm not... I kind of missed all of those things, but it was kind of hard to miss all of them. So I have some idea what you're saying. No! What are you do?
Get me out of here!
All right, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm pinned down here.
it matters a lot. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. My grandma passed away last Saturday, so I'm going to the funeral. Hopefully I won't be accused of being an international criminal by Polish border security. I'm not sure I should be laughing in the story about your grandmother passing away.
Ready to go.
I'm sorry to hear that, Slate, but I hope you enjoy your trip, and it's a good funeral. What do you say to somebody when they tell you something like that? I hope you enjoy the funeral. I feel like that's not the right thing, but... What? Oh, Christine says sorry for your loss. Jeez. Literally yelling across the house. That, was more sexual than painful. Well, it is a net. Now I'm out of it now. I might need a coffee soon. Rain says hi. She laughed out loud. She didn't respond. She just laughed. Huh? This is not... I'm supposed to be streaming a video game here. Between Boeing's planes, doors popping off, falling engines, broken landing gear, and the issues with Starliner, no Boeing for me. Thank you, Christine. Slate said thank you. Hello? Okay, yeah, she said something I can't hear. She's like 6 rooms away. This is the least efficient stream of all time. Like, what are we even doing right now? I think that's what we're doing right now.
I'm ready.
Because I'm trying to be safe and not activate the other pod, because we can't deal with an officer and all that other stuff right now.
Bombs away.
Back to the mission at hand. On streams about having fun. I don't know what streams are about. I'm not the person to ask for that. Paul's got a 57 and a 45, and we got no way to make that any better. And if we can pull... Well, then again, who's going to kill this guy? Probably nobody. Maybe Ryan... Cross-map snapshot. We're not going to... We could charge Snake, but then we're kind of exposed. And I don't want to do that either, because we could activate. So let's just try to slowly whittle them away. Being careful. Not least efficient if you count gift subs per mission. Yes, the gift sub per mission ratio of this stream is completely off the charts. That's true. If only Rain had a shotgun. Then again, I don't think Rain would have made it to that position if Rain had a shotgun. We could go here, but I mean, we got 5 hit points on Hunts the Night, and we could activate a new pod if we do this. So we could do it, but it's probably not smart. And Snake is immune to Overwatch. We could dedicate right here with Ryan, which would also not be great, because, I mean, he's got 6 hit points. He might survive if we activate, and it's less likely to activate. But will this Grenadier just walk inside over here and then shoot us from there? Yep, he sure will. All right, maybe Rain. No Gray's max roll. Okay, close. 96. That's insane. Well, you didn't... If you have the same thing I got, you didn't get it from her, that's for sure. I want to be a cyborg by 100. Wouldn't mind. Wow, your grandmother outlived your mother? Huh. That's kind of... Maybe, I wonder... I would be super curious about that and be all interested in reading about what their diets were, what they did. Okay, this is our best bet with Ryan, is to come here. I don't super like it, but we're going to go for it and hope we don't activate. We're going to shoot close proximity through this and pray no activate. Hooray. Pray no activate. Pray no miss. That's one way to do it.
Nailed him.
This is a little not too risky. I actually remember that story.
We have them running.
But as you will probably suspect, I forgot it. How does one snipe Grenadier? One does not snipe Grenadier. That's how. Okay, so we can hollow Grenadier, shoot Grenadier. We have 5 turns remaining, and there's still one. We have to activate at some point. Brain could actually heal Ryan to get rid of the poison, and which would be useful, but when will we activate? Now would be a good time, I guess.
Okay, I'm going. Relax, I've got you.
When do I get to get shot by an alien? Not soon. I hope. Really? There's no vision? There's no vision anywhere? Oh, there's vision here on the low cover.
I'm going.
Okay. No fate or flush. We're getting there, boys. Time is... Ooh! Paul. Yeah!
Whatever you say.
Now we're talking.
I found something here.
Literally beautiful. Flush the man into
see
your
that
own
one?
face. Okay, let's go this way with Ryan, because we know it's safe. We'll do this in case something bad happens. We'll have at least dedication next turn from, like, let's say here. They're probably inside here someplace. And then we got 4 turns to kill Final Pod. Also, we have to find Final Pod. Interesting.
I should be out there hunting. Already there.
Some might even say fascinating.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it. Got it covered.
Is X-Wings actually Christine? That's true. I live alone in a shack, and then I just yell into the void. No one's actually ever seen her, I don't think. I had all 17 forms, signed and notarized, to take my mom's ashes to Poland, except one form. Border police said I was illegally transporting human remains. Was there really 17 forms? I mean, that's probably one of those things where they just harass you for a while and give up, right? It wasn't serious.
If I see anything, I'm shooting
Was it? Or was it actually serious? Then how did she know about the funeral? I don't believe in anything. Yeah, I guess sometimes she listens to me. Does Christine also look like Brad Pitt? What? Where does that come from? So, what's going on here? We have 2 things on the roof. And we got 1 thing over here. So, and we got 3 turns remaining. This is bad.
Oui.
How is everybody? Ryan, on the roof. Actually, you already have a crate. Well, I don't want to bring Paul on the roof. That's stupid. He's got to go on the roof, actually. Somebody's got to go on the roof.
Position confirmed.
Let's have Ryan scout roof, see if it's safe for Paul. It is. Okay, that means Paul can go anywhere. Let's go here.
Move.
And that also means we can go here, I pray.
Copy that.
Nope. Yes. Yes. No. Nope. We found... Wait. Yes? No. We found something.
Box him.
Go box him. Well then. Can they see? That's a window. Where can they get? Where's the ladder? Over here. Can they get up in here? Oh, I forgot about the loot. No, Ryan. Where were you? Whoa. I had loot with high cover. You didn't say nothing. It was a Fight Club reference? I'm familiar with that, but that was 2 males. Each forum had to be in English and Polish, translated and verified by a notary that speaks both languages? That's ridiculous. Someone needs to make an alien voice pack mod so they just say silly things when shooting. Probably already... Yeah, thanks, Slate. Very helpful. So, we need to put on a shield. But we really can't get in a position to put on a shield. Rain could get in a position to loot this next turn. But sadly can't get... Actually, I think Rain could be safe. I'm not sure if Rain would be safe over here or not. I think so. Ryan can only dedication, which doesn't help us very much. Let's get closer. Yeah, so we basically have got nothing here. And we have a 5 hit point Hunts the Knight. Does Hunts the Knight have a crate already? He does. So next turn we kill everybody. If I move Rain here, is he safe? I think so.
On my way.
Oh, we shall see. Brad Pitt was the imaginary one. Yeah, see, you got it all backwards. Now, was I right about... No, I was not right at all. Oh, God, I'm not right. I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. It's okay, Rain.
Where do you want it? Here's the stuff.
Ooh, I thought it was safe. I did all the math. I looked at it. I didn't see this ladder here. I looked in the room like this. I'm like, there's no ladders here. Only to find out there's a ladder right there into a window that flanks you. Hey, you could have said something. It's not always 100% my fault. Mostly it's chat's fault, I think. And we got nothing we can do with Paul. Can he come back here and shoot through a window? But then he's going... He can, but he's literally going backwards, and we have 2 turns on reinforcements. So... we could actually flank the officer, go for a shot with the hollow, and then Paul could move back and shoot him, but then we gotta run back across the map. Can Hunts the Knight get anywhere? No. Literally nowhere. Rain could go slice with 1 hit point. Paul can only do that 1 shot. We only have the 1 flank here, and that leaves only Ryan. Do you guys think if we move Paul back with a hollow target, with a Malfeitor tickle, that we could kill him? If we didn't, we'd be standing in the open, but it's not too bad because Ryan could execute him. Alternatively, Ryan could stun him, but then leave this guy alive. However, we could also not flank him. Malfeitor. We could just blow... No, we don't have any more grenades. Alright. Here we go.
Seems doable.
Sedate time? Do not steal that car! Okay,
Hardly
1.
did anything.
This might be a really bad idea running back with 2 turns left, but let's see what we got. Question. What is Rain's slicey dicey? So Rain is 100% slicey dicey, actually. Would the other doofus be able to hit Rain from down here? I don't think so. And then Ryan could kill the other one if this works. All right, Rain. Biggie Slicey. Los Fantasticos. And now, sadly, I move Paul backwards instead of forward, but...
All of you.
Heading to that location.
Any 3 dot with eyes could see that. Math did not math. All right, Ryan has a 0% crit. No, 0% graze. And mineral for 4. An enemy has 4.
Let's get a closer look.
That's how you end the mission.
Tech guys will love this.
And we got a hair trigger.
I can handle that.
All right, so far so good. Like chat made a minor miscalculation on Rain math, but otherwise we're fine.
All over it.
I can make it.
I'm going.
Rain's a little slow. Huge problem.
They're bringing in reinforcements. Got it.
Rain is actually very slow. Enormous problem.
Got it, moving.
Whatever you say. I'm on the move.
Actually, never mind. I thought the evac was all the way back here. It's right in front of us. It's not that big of a problem. We'll be fine.
Come get some. Overwatch.
You knock Rain out like a VIP and carry her out. I think we'll be all right. Well, we'll have to see. If I could, I think it's move there and then knock out. I would have had to have done it last turn. I don't think it really helps. Oh my god! Okay, Rain, if you don't have the mobility to get to the evac this turn, which you're probably not going to have by one tile.
On advent troops.
You're a Pop-Tart! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ryan shotgun snipe!
Too much. Maybe a flesh wound. Advent forces moving in our position.
Paul can't make it by one frigging tile. Rain, can you make it? By one tile, Rain cannot make it. Also by one tile, Hunts the Knight can't get out there to kill any of them. Because Rain doesn't have a bond mate. Rain can only get to... no, I'd have to move... That's none of this is high cover. I'd have to move Rain here, and then hope the officer or the trooper... Okay, he can't get there. Rain would have high cover. We'd be sort of okay. If only we had literally one more mobility, we could slice that guy or slice the mech. But again, we don't have that one mobility. Paul can't get out either, so he kind of has to take that cover. He can shoot mech, but mech has missiles. We can't even kill mech unless we run and gun with Ryan into its face and then shoot it, and I don't know what we do about this guy. Could we kill it that way? Rain could actually go aggressive. No, that's not a smart idea. We got to get out of here. Okay, so Ryan can go aggressive. Paul can shoot, and that's all we've got. That's literally all we've got. Everyone else would have to hunker and not get micro-missiled. So who would we shoot? Doesn't matter. The Grenadier will be close enough. We can let him shoot. This doofus, we can't really hit. It's just the mech. So... Huh. What's the story behind Annette? It's a pretty funny name in Sweden, at least to be found within an XCOM context. Annette is a key all-star MVP player. Annette, there's a whole DLC on XCOM 1 focused around Annette. That's what the story is. So Rain has to come back to low cover and hunker here. But then, Rain will get flanked. Rain can't actually get anywhere and hunker that's safe. What if we ran Ryan 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? No, it's not even close. Not even close. Sacrifices will need to be made. And we can't be grenaded either. Yes. We can't. Well, we might be able to kill the mech between Ryan shotgun sniping it cross map with Lone Wolf. Rain's gonna have to just tootle, but there's literally no high. Well, Rain, no, it's backwards. That's low cover. Is this high cover? Can Rain get there if Hunts the Knight moves out? Maybe. Yes, that's high cover. Can Rain get there, though? I actually don't know. The only way to find out is to move. We could move here and then put up a shield. Malfeitor can do literally nothing, so we're probably just going to run him out this turn. Although he does have AB lattice, so making him a viable target might be helpful. We could put him, like, over here in this high cover, but then Paul needs some high cover as well, and he can move here with this high cover and even shoot.
You say.
So we know that's happening. 90%. 90%. Should we kill the... No, I feel like the engineer... Well, if he does flash us, will we not be able to make it out? Should we go and let the... The mech might move and suppress. It's him by the bush. I want to go someplace we can be shot, but obviously not. So they can't step out this way. They'd have to step out this way, and if that's the case, we wouldn't be flanked here by one tile. Assuming I'm correct. Ooh. Hey JV, you showed up in the not the barracks, the black market, but we can't afford you, sadly. Ryan could stun the Grenadier. Should he stun the Grenadier? We could stun the Grenadier from here. He does have Lone Wolf. The further away, actually, maybe potentially the better. I actually don't know what the aim penalties are for the stun. I don't think they're anything, though. So stun, cross map, Ryan, get out with Lone Wolf. But any other smarter plan?
Hunt him down.
Don't think so.
Getting it done.
80%.
Sleep tight.
That's actually pretty good. Whew. Okay. Toodles.
I'm going.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Okay, Rain still can't make it to the high cover. All for moving one. Very dumb. Okay, Rain could make it to this high cover if we move Paul and don't shoot.
Will do. I'm going. Seems doable.
Going.
Pray for luck, boss. No micro missile. They only micro missile if they have at least 2 targets. I'm pretty positive. So he should move and suppress. But, you know, then Paul has to move into the... As long as he doesn't suppress Paul, we got to, like, break the suppression.
Advent forces on the ground.
We'll see. We are still on par for 30 minutes. Last week, we did a mission every 30 minutes.
They come for me!
Ooh, best possible result. This should not be a flank,
They're bringing in reinforcements.
but it is an Overwatch. Okay, Rain, can you move? Nope, you will pull Overwatch. Can Paul move? Nope. Yes. 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 One single tile. All right, boys. This is some sketchy shenanigans here. But it done be the only shenanigans we got. Come on, Paul. You gotta save Rain with a 45%. 45. Easy game. Rain lives.
Just don't send me
Oh,
into any belt
I should have sliced. Well, I guess it doesn't make any frigging difference whatsoever. But just for fun, we could do this.
Feel the power of the Templar. Kylo, forgive me.
Yes, casual 96% missed to
Headed
Toodle.
home.
Woo.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah,
Status
much,
confirmed. Mission
much power.
accomplished.
Many wow. That was pretty good. Wow. Speaking of frigging much power, many wows, Paul did 27 damage. He's Sylvester. Good job, Paul. That was a lot of damage. See, this is snapshot sharpshooter. Very good. Malfeitor did 18 damage, but he also hollowed like a frigging champ. Yon Monster did 17 damage, surprisingly little. Hunts the Night, well, he's a tank, he's never going to do any damage. And Rain did only 9 damage, but was not ideally activated. See if we can find a fancy... Was there any fires? I can see the evac. Okay, this is really close to the evac. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I think Hunts the Night should always be making slices. Slices in the air. I feel like Yon Monster should be on the ground. Oh, Phaetor's just hiding behind his hat. He's very pensive. He doesn't like his photo taken. Alright. To me, this seems fair. Results said excellent, but that was definitely flawless. So many female nurses. Oh yeah, that's going to be a brutal, brutal thing. Is there a stretcher you can put me on in the photo? No, but we could make you not screaming into the air like you just don't care. We haven't even seen these mutons and snakes yet. Okay, we could make you doing this. And you're like, Ryan, help! Ryan's like, I'm out of here. Time to evac. He just like ran away, leaving you there. Now we're talking. This is the photo of Legends. What do we call it? Math didn't. Screaming pose was nice seeing how close to death you were. It was, but this is even better because Rain's like, help, Ryan, help! I want to be bond mates again. Ryan's like, Toodles, places to be, things to do. Ramps cost frigging ramps. You could have called it like Return of the Ramp. Although technically it didn't cost any lives. So. Whew, all right, now we need to do 35 missions in 2 hours to catch up for 2 hours. 2.5 hours on that one mission. God. 28 days on Rain. Enormous. 13 days on Ryan and 8 days on Hunts the Night. Not too bad. So, what's the plan? Nalthator is going boomsticks. Is there any reason to do... Actually, let's think about this for just a second. I went back and forth on Volatile Mix and Salvo, right? So, Salvo allows you to throw a grenade and then... Especially if... Delivery... Put her in the cubby. I can hear her pretty loud. No one can see that. It's like 3 pixels. You get in your warm cubby. I preheated the cubby today for $3. And denied. It's too bad. No $3 today. Rita, get in the cubby. Get in your warm cubby. She's looking for food now. Smath and Gob? That would have been good if I saw it, but I think you typed it too slow. Weighted down, but if you didn't have that armor, Rain, you would literally be dead. Just saying. Ryan and Slate said hi. She yelled hello, but she said it very waveringly. She also said salutation. Slate's Polish. He doesn't speak no frigging Italian. What? What did you say? Nie? Resumium. Popolsku? The hell does that mean? Hope that was legal. That's what she said to you, Slate. What was I talking about? Oh, this. We have it to decide on this. She doesn't understand Polish. I don't know what she said. But regardless. That's what you said. You don't understand Polish is what you said? I see. That, yeah, I get it now. Should we do this? Let's do this later because I'm too not focused on focusing. So precision shot, that'll be fantastic on Paul. What a boss. Ryan, what do you want to do? Killer Instinct, I assume? That was kind of the plan because we already took you close and personal. Stun Gunner would be fun, but Killer Instinct is insane. Oh, you're going Street Sweeper. Nah. You gotta go Killer Instinct if you're going Street Sweeper. That's just like the combo of heavens. The combo of heavens, some might say. Ooh, if I didn't have that armor, I could have moved somewhere safer and not got shot in the first place. That's also true. 13 Illyrium, 27 supplies. Ooh, we got 2 cores, and we got 19 alloys. Wow, we got an elite suppressor? I didn't see that. This was fantastic. This is a really good mission. I just realized we played this wrong. So what we should have done is actually delayed doing that mission until after Thels did the other mission. He leveled up, and then we bought the... We could have just done it guarded, honestly. We should have done this mission first, and then we could have had Vulture, and we could have gotten double loot. And I didn't even pick one loot up, which is crazy to think. So the next thing on the list is Vulture, which is $150. We need to save 1 Elerium core, but we're at the market right now. So let's sell 1 Elerium core. We'll keep the other one for the side tubey. That is a lot of money, but we need this. And we need another $102, and we're gonna get nothing from the other mission. So even if I sold... Actually, I could sell almost all the Elerium. We could sell 26 Elerium, and that would give us enough to buy Vulture, which is probably the smartest move. Lumashi has subscribed. Welcome, Lumashi. Thank you for the brand new sub. I haven't seen no Lumashi in chat. Can't you do it the other way around now? Do what the other way around? What does there is something in the air mean in the mission? It means you get combat. Everyone who crits gets combat protocol proc, combat rush, which kind of defeats the point of having combat rush if they just randomly put it on a sit rep. But you have other sergeants now, so you can buy stuff now. Oh, we do? Christine could actually pronounce Shermai cow. Yeah, I guess you're right. We could. Let's let's do this. If we have other sergeants. Oops, that's not where we wanted to go. We wanted to go G. Oh, why am I? Oh, I must have clicked the wrong button. There we go. Vulture. Boom. Now we're talking. All right, Vulture's off the list. Workshop's off the list. Frida. Hold on. Let me try to get her out of the window. Come here. Come here. I made your cubby warm. Here. Give the camera a kiss. Dark cam. Yep, no light. Give your cubby. It's warm. I made it warm for you. Come on. Sit down in your cubby, you little warm rat. What's up? Hey, Salem. Are you a real person? It says you're a possible harasser in chat. There we go. Sneaky cubby cat. Oh, my other frigging timer went off for more drugs. I'm gonna have to send Christine a message. So she brings me the drugs, because if I get up now... Hello? Hold on. I didn't... Oh, hey. She is. Or, no, she's in the garage. If I get up, 3 dots out of here. I think if I send her a message... I'll just wait till 3 dot lays down. Someone remind me to take the drugs in a few minutes. Once 3 dot lays down. Please don't read the stage direction Snagglepuss. I think I read that. Windows has been successfully decategorized. What does that even mean, decategorized? Windows? Oh, you mean that window? We don't have an intercom system. Remember when houses in the 70s with their real fancy had intercom systems? Boy, were those the days. I know that when we build the workshop in 5 days, we need $35 and $150. To get the Scilab and the officer tube. So I guess we do this mission and we try to get as much loot as possible. And then we see where we end up after that. Is there anything I should sell while I'm here? I don't think so. We could check out this and see if it's even remotely possible to do it. What if we've sent like 3 sergeants? 36, 36, 20. Should you guys think we should do this? Or should we wait? I think probably we should wait a little bit. Let's do the promotions. Ryan, did you ever answer? You're doing Killer Instinct? Did you say anything? Intercom, stage directions. He who smelt it, dealt it. What about your loot? Oh wait, no, tank build. Fortify might be good for tank build. Yeah, but there is no tank build for you. I mean, I guess you'd have to do formidable and you could do formidable well, Fortify is actually anti-tank build because then you don't get to get shot. It's like formidable's tank build and Fortify's not. That's why I wanted to have all of these defensive perks in the XCOM row only, so then you can build offensive versus defense specs. Having both an offensive and defensive spec, if that makes sense, or defensive perk, doesn't make a lot of sense on the tree, and it kind of makes one of them always the best one to take, and Formidable's 1,000 times better than Fortify. So, Killer Instinct. I was thinking Fortify, but my character is extra dodge and not defense. You have 11 dodge, yeah, that's true. So Formidable would make more sense. But if you have Killer Instinct, wouldn't you want also extra con, because you also have close and personal? You could just get right in their face and bullet them. So that's kind of kind of why these specs don't work out. Now let's think this through really quick. So we have two options. Down the road, we can go salvo or volatile mix. Volatile mix is insane, the amount of destruction you will do with combat engineer and sapper. However, you won't be able to throw a grenade and then also hollow target. However, that doesn't really matter because when you go pistols, you can use a pistol first and then end on a grenade. And that's why I ended up taking volatile mix. Yeah. Okay. What does boosted quarters do? Grenades and any damage over time effects inflicted by grenades do 1 additional damage. Okay, so is that also base grenades on top? Yeah, when are you gonna settle down, little rabbit? Don't you want to locate factions? Good point. Maybe I didn't even think about it. But I can only select one operation per month, right? I can't do a second one. So while we have this one available, wouldn't it make sense to do it now and get it out of the way? But we'd have to sacrifice a bunch of people we really can't afford. Does dot ticks do +1 or the whole thing does +1? I think it's both. What are your top 3 favorite classes? Obviously technical. I would say all the other classes are garbage until I redesign all of their specs. Gunner could be really cool. So normal, 7 to 9, VIP scientist, concealed start, something in the air, crit bonus, if we can remember that. Guys, what do you think my 3 favorite classes are? I think technical shinobi.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area.
Gunner?
We'll need to lock down the AO,
the gunner spec is so
the
bad.
VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way.
Yeah, my new gunner tree is incredible.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed
That
location
is going to be
for
fun.
the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Half the shinobi's perks are useless, which makes them not so great. The new technical tree is, like, better. So where rest... Oh, it's one of these missions. I see. Let's not forget what this mission is here. Gub, gub, gub. Assault? Yeah, assaults are kind of... Oh, I can't see 2 tiles through that thing. Assaults are kind of fun. I don't know if they're my favorite, though. I want the gunner... Basically anything with knives or flamethrowers.
Getting it done. Double time.
My least favorite class is absolutely specialist.
Got it covered.
Oh, we found something. Oh, hello.
Enemy squad located.
Hello? I literally can't move for some reason.
Understood. Moving out.
There we go.
Move.
X loves specialists. This is true. Make it a mission! Stick and grill? What's a stick and grill?
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as
Stick
she
it in
gets
the grill?
range,
Is that what you're trying to say to me?
We'll go on high alert. We should hold back unless
Thank
we
you for the
have
300
target, or it's
bits.
an
But
absolute
why are you always
emergency.
using
Good to go.
new thingies? Like, it's hard for me to keep
Roger
up.
that.
Stick and... It's like stick and move, but stick and grill?
Will do.
In my town.
I didn't see the rock... Oh, that rock you meant?
Rolling out.
Is this safe?
Moving
Probably.
to designated position.
Oh, that's probably still safe. Stick and gub. Now that makes sense. Stubbies and burnies. Well, stabbies. I read stubbies. I mean, I guess actually, if there was a proper stubby bubby spec, that would probably be number 3. I do love the stubby bubby. I don't know. It kind of depends because
On the move.
there's this weird state of like what the classes were, what I wanted them to be, what I had planned to make them in the Long War of the Chosen overhaul, what they are now, and what they will be in the future when we
Orders
change them all
confirmed.
again.
On the move.
And so those 5 things kind of blend together in my brain, and it's hard to answer the question. Does that make sense?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's do this.
Like, for example, I already have the gunner tree, like, version 1 done, and it's so much better. But that doesn't mean nothing, because we're not using it.
I'm all over it.
Banana and weave? Banana and weave. I missed Cower's comment. Yeah, I mean, those missions are always 100% worth it. So these 2 guys we can probably ignore. These 2 guys I would like to give... How do we want to open here? Grenade, I guess. Or.
Understood. Moving out.
Heard a snake. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Overwatch would be a fantastic way to open.
Closing on target position now. Moving. Bien.
I hope they move towards us.
On Overwatch.
They didn't even move last turn, so I doubt that, but we'll see. Gunner should be able to load the combat knife into the cannon and launch it. That's kind of defeats the point of it, but yes. When we return to Old Longwood R, we can use stubby bubbies on everyone. Yeah, but are they good? Like, I remember trying to use them quite a bit, but it never quite... You know, it was never quite good.
Moving.
This is dangerous, but not too dangerous. Oh, it's very dangerous! Woo! Alright, they're outside the door.
Moving out. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Boy. Understood. Moving out.
Okay, this is how we activate, I pray.
Eyes on the prize.
Did we bring safe charge? We thought about it, but I didn't want to spend the $10 because we were so short on supplies for all the things I want to do. Come on. Come on. I intentionally let you flank me. Really?
Absolutely.
Wait. Of course the game lies. Of course it lies. I love this game. I love it so much. All that time and effort, and it just lies. It just outright lies. Did we bring... Okay. Hold the beans, guys. Give them the rice. Technically, rice is a terrible food that will kill them slowly. So yeah, we should give them the rice. That's why we get supplies, because Elon Musk bought all the coins. I don't understand that comment at all. Not even a little bit. So Fells, what can you do? 63. You could have just outright... This is so lame. I cannot stand it. When you have an awesome opportunity to kill an enemy to activate, or the game can lie to you and then you get no good opportunity to do nothing. It's so sad. And now we have nothing. And we're in a really bad position. Here's a distraction. Adjust cat cam. Did you remember drugs? No, I was trying to see if she was... 3-Out's like on alert. If I walk out there, she's gone. So I gotta wait a little bit. I'll try to remember in a minute. What the hell do we do now in this awful predicament? I can literally smoke. We could throw a grenade, which wouldn't help. I mean, we could expose one of them, but then what do we do about Snake? And I can't really move anywhere. So I could move there and probably hit both of them, but not destroy either of their covers. Actually, I couldn't hit both of them. I could hit both covers. No, I couldn't. I could hit one cover and the officer, so that's not great. Or we could just hollow, which wouldn't be too bad. Moving close is like a death sentence. Boy, that's a loud thunder. Aid protocol. I think I want to flashbang Snake, suppress sectoid, move hollow officer, double shoot. Think so. Let's do this first, see if we activate. We don't. Should we flush officer? Because he might move somewhere better, but he also might move someplace worse because we only have one shot. So the answer is no.
Venga, espabila.
Okay.
Target's still up.
I'm thinking of smoke. Let's see how this goes. It didn't go well enough, is how it went. So best case, we hit for 2 to 4. I highly doubt that. Or we could take this and pray that we hit, or we could use a smoke. I think I'm gonna go smoke. And since we're in double low cover, we'll have Hunter throw the smoke. Oh, come on, not this again. Oh, huzzah!
Smoke out.
I heard you, boy. Yeah, he heard us. Hey, Harving car. What was my plan? Suppress. Oh, flashbang. I should have actually checked to see if I could hit the flashbang. I can. Yeah, poor activation indeed. I want to see if we can see more.
To that location.
What is that? What? Oh. All right, not great. Officer can mark shoot. Good job, Miguel. Ooh. Spit. 19% graze. Through high cover, through smoke. Petey boy. Killing the sectoid. Wait, what? How does Thels not have it? Oh, because this is high cover too? Oh my lord. Well, hey, I have interference. So. You dare to use my own spells against me? That's true, he did. Although his is weaker than yours, right? Isn't his like plus 10? I'm not even sure. It doesn't. Of course, it doesn't say. This is something that I like a lot. But what do I do about Snake? Is a big problem. So we could reload, destroy Snake. We still have the 67. I like the hollow though. We could reload grenade, but then he's dead. Actually, we don't even need to worry about it because Hunter has 2 shots and he has locked on or whatever, so he should be able to kill the officer one way or another. One way or another. Okay.
Right on the margins.
Again, friends. 67. Let's pop a free reload. Walk fire.
By the numbers.
Voff, boys. We done voffed him. You guys know what that means? It means volume of fire. How do we kill Snake? Actually, we could just stand in the open because that guy can't see us. And we still have this smoke. And we could theoretically walk back into cover and hollow target Snake and shoot Snake, but then Snake's not disoriented anymore. I don't want to lose concealment just yet. Or I guess we just boom Snake. Probably smartest move. And blow up wall. Let's see how much wall we can blow up. Hello? Hello? Oh. I guess that's it. That's 1.25.14. Yeah, I think I played a little bit then. Ooh, see that, guys? See this right here? This is what happens when Ted gives +1 damage to Sapper. You can now destroy stuff without being able to hit stuff. Holy, brokenly overpowered Batman. Those can even reload shoot, because snapshot. Toodle Snake. And you guys know what this means.
Well, how about that?
You know what this means. Petey boy, the first sticky bicky. Give him the stick. Beautiful. Advanced scope, by the way. Easy game. Wait, did Sappa get buffed? Oh, it sure did. It got broken is what it got. You guys, I spent dozens of hours coming up with that number. Ted's like, let's just let everybody blow everything up. Okay.
Rolling.
That's what you get. I mean, think of how much harder this encounter... Oh. So she brought 3 dot in, didn't feed 3 dot first, and now it's 3 dot's time to eat, and now that means I can go get drugs. When did it get buffed? I don't know. In the last 2 months at some point. But now you can destroy stuff at least 1 tile away with Sapper, which is ludicrous. Because if that didn't happen, we couldn't have we would have had like a 25% chance to blow up that wall, and then we wouldn't have had an 88% chance to shoot, snipe, kill him, which makes the game so much easier because it's just all out Alpha Strike or die. Wow. You did know Long War 2 got updated. It's Long War of the Chosen beta, technically. But anyway, I gotta go get drugs real quick. Apparently, Christine almost named her dogs decades ago Milk and Eggs in Polish. Also, she was singing the happy birthday song. I told her to do it on the stream, just for Slate. All right, so now I'm good. In 1 hour, I can eat, and that will wake me up because it will be coffee time. So what you're saying is I should make the fall off more granular, since right now it's just 3 stages. What do you think about making different hit point things for different items? I guess that kind of accomplishes the same thing. I don't know. There's just too many things in the game are 10 or 20, and it's just kind of dumb. It would actually be cooler if there was a bigger spread, and then the damage spread of environmental damage could be wider. So if it's basically you just don't want it to be consistent. Like now it's like this is 100% all the time, 1 tile away, blow up cover. You'll have to I know you have to manually edit every item, but I mean I'm going to manually edit 1 million items anyway, so I'll just put it on my list of things to do. Which hopefully, starting this week, I'll actually be able to do more than 10 hours a week. Should I shoot this guy? No, it's just Overwatch, I guess. I'm a little bit worried about that mech coming over. By the way, how does this work? Every turn it goes up 1? Is that the idea? And why can't I see in here? I guess I technically can.
I'm on the move.
Every turn it goes up 1. It's a very Alpha Strike or Die mechanic. So this guy has got nothing he can do. I could clear his Overwatch. We could move and shoot after that. Will we spot something if we do? We probably should be moving, or do we need to move? Who needs to open this door? I do. I need to open the door.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, I would rather just fix it the proper way. I'd like to do everything the proper way, basically. So if so when I hack this, it goes straight to 10, and then reinforcements start coming in. So we want to wait? Like, what does this even do, this security level? What does it even mean? It doesn't explain what it means. So, like, at 10, reinforcements come? Is that it? So I basically want to not complete the objective? It's weird because your objective is sneak in and break someone out of jail, but the way the mechanics are lined up, the only thing you can do is walk in guns a-blazing and blow everybody up. There might be an override table I could use, but otherwise you have to edit the items in the editor. Well, I was going to do that anyway because I wanted to redo all of the maps. If that's what you're talking about. Aren't they in the same place? Aren't they in the plot design or whatever? And I wanted to see if we could find some addition. Wait, plots of the map. Parcels are like the little thingies, or do I have it backwards? I always get it backwards. But I wanted to try to find extra ones and build legitimate maps that look cool. In the parcels? Which one's which? Also, this mission type is very stupidly implemented in vanilla. I don't know how it's implemented in vanilla. I plan to edit the stuff in the parcels anyway. Or plots, whichever one it is. I can't remember. I really do feel like the biggest drawback of this mod is the maps are just lame. How do I kill this guy? Hollow. Snipe? Move, hollow snipe? No, we can't. I already moved myself, so no. Should I flush him? Probably. Reload? Don't need to. God, Miguel. So strong. If I move Thel's up, we have to be out of smoke.
On my way.
Oh, no walk fire. Should I blow the other free reload just to get the walk fire? Now, let's do this and see if we activate. More of a turn? I mean, it doesn't really explain how it works or what it does. Good job, Thels. We got no window for you. Come here. Hidden snout. Who is it? There is like a billion existing modded maps. You sure you don't want to? No, I don't want to. Here's the thing. Variety does not make a game good. In fact, it usually makes a game bad. You don't want... The entirety of this game is based on maps just being randomly different. But what ends up happening is that they're all the same. Why is the game... What's happening? How did this happen? I can't move the camera? Yeah, so also, like, random things are just not good. Like, those bridge maps are terrible. How did what? I think it's the delete key that freezes camera. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But less maps that are actually intelligently designed.
I'm on the move. Would
be vastly superior. And that's actually something that I have spent a lot of time doing in the past, designing maps for unique variable playthroughs.
Absolutely.
Granted, it was in a first-person shooter, but
I've got the package.
Those maps were awesome.
Not a problem.
So, what am I doing right now? Do I need to see the person to open the door? I don't know. I don't want to hack.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think.
Absolutely.
Delete key toggles debug mode, which will freeze it unless you have a mod, because debug camera assumes you have controller plugged in. So I could have fixed it with the delete key.
Compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
What does that mean? So this just bypasses pod jobs, I guess? I don't really understand what that means. Okay. Please go park the car! Fire! Fire boom! Oh, I should have put it one tile over to blow up the cover. I didn't even think about it. You can use 1,000 bits. Here's for lwotc rebalance research. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, well, you may be waiting a little bit of a while, because there's quite a lot to do. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, though, Genya. Was it 1,000? Yes, it was 1,000. The firewall bit.
Hard target, minimal damage. Let's do this.
I forget if I tweaked that, I guess. Well, that's literally no help to me trying to figure out what to do. Forget if I tweaked that, I guess. 92-48. So how many things have we killed so far? 4 with 2 active. Which means that's 6 out of like 8. I could easily walk out and just zap the mech. Which means Thels has a 48. Who could kill the little man? Ain't no one killing little mans. Although, PD could suppress little mans.
Light him up.
Giving Thels the ability to do this. Should have reloaded. Oops. Yep.
I'll get him next time.
You old 92% miss. Why do I not have vision on that mech? I don't understand. Oh, he's hiding. Wow. Yeah. Okay. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. You have high, so these are line of sight blocker, 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 line of sight blocker. So if I were to draw like things you can and can't see, like if I just moved a guy, or I guess I can technically do that like this. See? Yeah, so look at what you're seeing right now. See all these empty things? Look, it's like a Chinese star. You know, like going around in circles. There's so many things you can't see. What this kind of map design leads to is in your face Alpha Strike or die. Because the only thing you can do is run into something's face and kill it, because no matter where you go, you're dealing with all these line of sight blockers, and there's such a high chance the enemy will move someplace that you can't do anything besides Alpha Strike them, that the only solution is, when you're gearing out the squad, bring everybody who can shoot in the face a lot. Does that make sense? So this map is quite bad designed, and you would think like, oh, it's just a bunch of trucks. But no, the result is...
I can handle that.
Poor, shall we say.
This is it, right?
Why was that only 2? Oh, because the first 2 killed it and it didn't get the double damage. I see.
Overwatch.
Never played Dishonored. Why did the music just arbitrarily change? You are playing a Mario Kart tournament. Why did the music just randomly change again? Toodles, Miguel. This was for a mission. Will you start and stay? I don't think you could salvage this, to be honest. Nor would I even try.
Sure thing.
Okay, I see the loot. 22%.
Me muevo a la posición. El disparo no ha dado.
I'm gonna try really hard here. Walk, fire, hollow. Beautiful.
Only the best. Heading out. I've got the package.
Laser sight focus, unwavering stance.
Seems doable.
So, should I do this now? Or should I go spend the next, like, 3 turns looking for more enemies?
Ready to rock. Seems doable.
I feel like we should go spend 3 more turns looking for enemies.
On my way. Reloaded. Overwatch.
There's very good LOS area right next to the trucks. Not everything needs to be the same. It doesn't need to be the same, necessarily.
Scanning.
But lots of line of sight blockers together is not great. Are there even more enemies on the map? Like, I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be. It says 7 to 9. Where are they? We'll see if they're on the roof.
Heading out.
Nope.
Let's rock.
Okay, so if they're not on that roof...
Moving to position.
I don't have a clue. Wait a minute. Oh, I just can't move there, that's all.
Sure thing.
Moving out.
Heading out. Enseguida.
Do I need to see this guy? I still
Whatever
don't know
you
if I
say.
need to open the door or not. I guess I'll get closer.
Affirmative. Covering now.
There we go.
Got a group of hostiles over
Ooh. Guys, calm down. Everyone calm down. I know it's exciting times. Come on, Miguel. Can you do it? Can you do it? No, not from there, not from here. Maybe from here. You heard us, boy. What is your stance? Unwavering. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Yeah, up. Okay, the only way I... Oh, this is where we need the confirmation dialogue from Long War R, because the only way I can do it is to target his shoulder as it's moving, and I can't. Hold on. Ah! Yes, for the car in the friggin' crevasse or something. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. No, I hit them both, but I guess I didn't hit the cars. So because of that, they added the confirmation dial, or Ucross added it because I kept screwing it up. Basically, if I realize if I complain enough, I can make everyone do what I want. So that was how Ucross added most things to the game. Please go park the car. Okay, this is where I literally 1,089,000,000% love Snapshot. Although I actually forget, do we have to not be too close? So we kind of want to go over here.
No problem, boss.
Don't know what the sniper range is. Hey, buddy. Sup?
Found something.
Woo.
You know that was good.
8% Fells crit. Literally, Combat Rush went on everybody except Surf. That should be everything on the map, unless there's like a drone. And I don't think there are drones on this map. Easy game.
By the numbers.
So next turn we hack, I guess.
No problem, boss. On the move. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Use the spacebar to confirm. What do you mean spacebar? It would have. I mean, oh, you're right, because I would have moved the mouse. Yeah, I remember people telling me that a million times, and I never did it. Yeah, it would have been better than moving the mouse. But still, it was a timing issue, not so much a mouse moving issue.
Infiltrating access point.
Guys, are you ready? I know I failed 3 hacks this campaign, but 4th time's a try. Okay, should we go? Where are we? We're actually in a place with, like, 6 rebels, I think? Should we go for 1 rebel, or should we go for gold? Should we do a poll? Is this when we turn the campaign around for hacking? Doesn't seem like you're complaining very effective lately. Well, I've just been making notes lately. I haven't really been complaining very much. There is a anti-misclick mod for X2 for accidentally clicking a tile not in cover. Maybe it already does. I remember you telling me that, but I didn't get it for some reason. All in. Hacking. I think you're going to succeed on the left one. By the numbers. Is he advocating gambling on the lottery? Screw hacking. Open it. With the shaped... 1 rebel is just a rebel. 2 rebels is just 2 rebels. EV for 1 is 0.8. For 2, it's 1.12. I mean, I don't care about the math. What matters is the glory. Bell's open to poll. Probably a 5-minute poll, so we have to sit here for 4 hours. If there are enemies close to the VIP, you can deal with them. I think we sort of did it. Okay, what is this poll? Very important. How many rebels do we want? We want 2 rebels. We want 3 rebels. We want 1 rebel. We want a net. Boy, this poll is just incredible. We need the luck effect stats. Everything else is irrelevant here. Click! Quickly! Quickly! 5 votes for 2 rebels? Okay, I'm gonna go for 3 rebels. Here we go, boys! This is the campaign! Boom! Victory! I rolled 100. 100! What a boss. This is the campaign of hacking.
Bypassing security.
This is it.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We could have got 4 rebels. Hey, Tremaine. Also, yeah, we hacked that so... I feel like if you hack it so hard, you should get a double bonus instead of just a single bonus. That'd be much more better.
Problem.
Woo!
Heading out. The loot
Finally, we actually hacked something. Now the problem is, how do we get out of this frigging building? I guess we run this way? I'm not sure.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm going.
I'm gonna guess they drop, you know,
Enseguida.
near the evac, but who knows? Oh, I should have steady. Oh, I guess they're not coming in this turn anyway, so who
We're
cares?
green to
On my
go.
way.
Unless they do come in this turn, and then we're
Not a problem.
screwed.
Got it covered.
Looks like
the
they called in some
has
friends. Reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
This is definitely the campaign.
On my way.
Of Wade Anthony, no.
On it.
I'm on it.
Es hora de matar. Guardia.
Overwatch.
They dropped center mass? I don't know where they are right now. Okay, perfect. Giving the beans, boss. The other thing I don't like about this mission is that the pods don't make any sense. Like, they're not in line with Long War 2 at all. Like, pods of 2, 2, 2, 2, and reinforcements of 2. Like, this is what I removed from Long War 2 in, I think it was patch 1.5? I think I might have said that last week, though. All right, now, just for fun, we're gonna give the man the gub. Yurik, get us their gold! I don't know who Yurik is. But he done got gubbed.
Right. Absolutely.
So now what?
Seems doable.
I can handle that.
You just sit here very anticlimactically on Overwatch?
Ya podemos seguir. A ello voy.
Actually, we don't even need to do that, because next turn,
Whatever you say.
they're in here.
I'm on it. Absolutely.
Where's the scientist? This is the worst mission in the game. It's so bad. It's gonna. We can't even win it. We literally can't. We have to go back in. Wait, Miguel. Nope, we can't win it. We don't have any more grenades. We would literally have to spend 3 turns going back in. I opened the thing, saw the guy, got the frigging pop-up. If you have an action point bar or whatever, doesn't that mean you have control of the man? But no. I can give him a move action. Can I not? Well, nope. Who? Who can you give a move action to? Who are you bonded to, Thels? Miguel? Miguel, you don't have an action. I don't think Miguel has any grenades. So we can't blow up the wall, is what I was thinking. You're both too far away. Surf would have to go in. Like those super... Wait, can we go through this window? Maybe. Let's find out next time. It's identical behavior to normal VIP. Yeah.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on
But is it
full
jailbreak?
alert.
It's
Time
not
to
the same
move.
as jailbreak. Okay, we can do this.
Sure thing.
That's what I was thinking. But now we still have like 3 more turns.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Okay. This took a really long time.
Not a problem.
Okay. This is a line. See, again, line of sight blocker, line of sight blocker, line of sight blocker.
Sure thing.
Guess we go here. Not really sure.
No problem, boss.
Afirmativo, cubriendo. I can handle that.
We clicked. Well, there is a reason why there's a freaking click emote. Just saying. Jailbreak with rebels activates them. But VIP does. I've always felt that was weird. How do you know it's an anti-stealth cheese thing? VIP missions don't activate without stealth. But they're always in either a car. Also, why is the second wave of reinforcements just 2 guys? We could sit here all day. I thought it would be like, you know, 3, 4, or 5 kind of thing. That stun lancer is a problem. Are we steadied? We are, and we have a 68. Okay, so we could hollow. And then who could kill this doofus? If I'm not mistaken, we give him the stick. Is giving him the stick going to be enough? I doubt it.
Estoy preparado.
It's capped. It scales now. It will be scaling beyond. So 2, 2, 3, 4 to 5 is really weak. I don't know. I just feel like this mission's not at all in line with Long Water 2. Good job, Fels.
Impressed yet?
So we can stab this doofus, and I can give him the noodle. Will that be enough? Probably.
Right on the margins.
All right, boys, here we go.
Absolutely.
Double gub Petey. Yeep. Woo! I just saw as I clicked it that it was literally 2 to 4 to damage. Rain has used 100 bits, so we actually could have failed that pretty easily. In fact, we should have failed it 66% of the time. Add yell button to tell Sarah that her Duracell is open. Write that down.
Not a problem.
Can we do that? Can we add a button or add a yell thing so they're like, open the door? Or even have like a sound effect? Play a voice file? Something like that?
I'm going.
Also, Ted, do you know if the will doesn't tick down? If you're evac? Thank you for the 100 bits, Ring. It shouldn't tick when evac. Okay, that's helpful. Let me actually write this down. Actually,
Advent here.
What kind of stealth cheese is there from
Enemies moving on our position.
From hacking a jail cell to let the VIP out? Like, what's the problem?
I'm going.
I felt like this was an issue that it couldn't be fixed in Long Water 2. Not an issue that was put in because of anti-stealth cheese or whatever. Is everybody in the evac? Yeah.
VIP secure and in
I literally
position
thought,
for evac.
I have a memory of Track 2 being unable to fix it for something. Maybe now it can be fixed.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
You forgot the flowers. I told you to bring some. We forgot our flowers and we left her in the jail. Yeah. I thought it was explicitly done to prevent people from doing Shinobi Specialist only missions for the VIPs. No, I remember it always being that way. It wasn't explicitly. I have no memory of that whatsoever. And also, that's fine. Like that's insanely fine because the anti-Shinobi Specialist cheese mechanic is not making it so you can see having to open the door to see the VIP, but rather it's that the pods overlap on the VIP vehicle. So having only 2 people trying to evac something is insanely difficult. The only question is whether or not the evac spawns really close to the VIP, and if I remember correctly, that is something we changed later. Because it was true that sometimes the VIP and the evac were side by side, and you could just open the door and they'd run right out and done. But as long as the evac's not that close to the VIP, you're fine. Didn't we change that? I can't remember. But regardless, that's actually fun. Like giving people a reason to do 2-man missions, as long as you don't. Also, you definitely don't always have the evac that close to the VIP, which in and of itself is a countermeasure to prevent you from wanting to do it. Especially when you have so many other reasons to send your soldiers out to a million other things. Especially now that the ring is in the game. But anyway, PD Boy did 16 damage. I was here, guys. Behold the power of the specialist. Bells did 32 damage. I really like this hollow target snapshot combo. It's super fun. And also very effective, but not quite overpowered, because there's still a good chance to miss. Miguel did 14 damage, got 7,000 abilities. Hunter did 22 damage with Locked On. That was very strong early game. And Surf was basically hidden the whole game. Ooh, could I take the photo in the lightning? In fact, this is mostly fine. There, nice grass shot. See if I can take the photo in the lightning. But before I do, what's the name of this mission? We came, we saw, we forgot the VIP. Click! This is not the first, the second, or the 400th time I forgot to click on something. Open the door. Yes, very good. I'm waiting for lightning. Although, not that we're going to see much. The sky's, like, white anyway. Knock Knock is very clever silencer. It's too clever. When I look at these photos later, I'll forget what that means. Ah!
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Open your own freaking... We forgot the flowers?
And so the elders bless us with yet another victory.
Pretty positive.
We are
back in the day, Track 2 couldn't get it.
Taking one more step towards...
to open. And I had to settle with just the VIP missions, because those small squad missions were what I was trying to get added. And we couldn't quite get all of them in. That's what I remember. So Fells is now also precision shot. Boom! PD Boy is going lockdown. This is fancy. This is a whole new world for us. Miguel's out for 8 days on that 16% full cover graze through smoke shot. Sarah Williams is here. We got an advanced scope, an Elerium core, and elite stock, which is crazy, but since we're going snapshot, I may sell this because we desperately need money. Unwavering stance is fantastic. Focus is easy sell. Laser sight, we could sell. Stock, easy sell. And a core we could sell as well. So, we now need more laboratory slots because we have one extra scientist. What are we doing here? So we're waiting 5 days for the workshop. We also picked up assorted loot. No! What's the penalty on snapshot? There is no penalty, except that if you use it, it reduces your aim at snapshot range. Does that make sense? Like, so, if you don't snapshot, you can shoot across the map. But if you do snapshot, like move and shoot, you basically can't shoot beyond visual range. Well, you can do it a little bit, but it's pretty bad. So we need to scan in New Indonesia, but in 5 days, I need to have money, but I don't need the money right now. And we are scanning for Lib 1. So. You still do prepared shots? Yeah, but I also need to prepare stuff. So right now we need a lab upgrade, Psi, and officer. This is $245. We've got $2. And we get nothing else providing us income. We were intentionally letting we don't want to find missions in New Australia. We're intentionally letting the vigilance get a little bit lower. So let's just keep looking. Well, Lib 1 has already spawned. Why? Oh, we got the 2 rebels. Nice. Rather than Corporal Malfeitor, why don't we put in Sergeant Thels? Wait, did I do that right? Oh, that is Sergeant. Oh, this is Corporal. So rather than... There we go. Lib 1. Or Smash and Grab. Revealed start, 5 days. That's going to be tough. But we need resources badly. Zyra's face clearly shows she has zero faith in her rescuers and regrets going to Europe. Yes. It's pretty accurate. Let's see if I can even do a 5-man. I can not even do this. Although, maybe if I don't bring gunners? Maybe? We did get that elite suppressor. Ooh. The problem here is this even worth trying to do? Do we have any other? I think we got a couple other suppressors. We could cut a couple hours off. We got one. We could probably get another one someplace. Could really use the resources. Under infiltrate could be fine. On a revealed smash and grab with 5 guys? Don't forget the last smash and grab wounded half the squad. And we weren't under-infiltrated. It is strength 1, though. So now that I think about it, yeah. Aren't there some supplies to grab on the map? Yeah, I think we should try to do it. So who should we send? Who would be the smartest move? Bobo is like we need like the strongest squad possible. Bobo is super strong. If I go, I have the anti-mech abilities, including Trojan, which I will not remember. So someone remind me to use that. Hunter's pretty strong, but not super strong. Obviously, we need a Shinobi. And Volpertinger is probably not the best for this. Because we're not going to be able to really... Because we don't have concealment, we can't get close. And then once we see them all, they're all usually around, like, all the boxes. And so assault's probably not the best. Bring me. What happened to you? Didn't you get tickled for like 6 years? Fells is strong. Grenadier. Do we already have a Grenadier? No. Okay, let's go Grenadier. With Malfeitor again. That was super strong. Who is Malfeitor bonding with? Paul. Five days, 20 hours. Well, we could go the other way and just over gear, rather. Bring all the gear. 2 grenades is not enough, but I'm scared for Malfeitor's life. So we have rocket, shooter, boomer, still shooter. What do you guys think? We got 1, 2, 3 medkits. That's too much. We got 1 smoke, 1 flashbang. Technical. Why don't we go for our second flashbang? So 2 flashbangs, 1 smoke, 2 medkits, 2 grenades. Send 6 soldiers. I don't think 6 is remotely doable. So what is the cutoff point? I forget. It's like 88 or 92 or something? It's expected to be 10 to 12. There's like no chance of us. If I bring another one, it's going to be like ridiculous. Yeah, it's 13 to 15. Not even close. You have no sniper. I know I have no sniper, but who would I drop for a sniper? I could drop me, which would be a lot of shoots and a lot of cover destruction. But then we got no anti-mech ability. But then again, Paul is decent anti-mech ability. So I could drop me. Is this a thing where is this? City center. So being in the city center, aren't there potential towers for me to hack? But then again, if we bring Paul and Malfeitor can bond. Where is Paul? Can they bond now? Nope. Okay, so now we have one med kit with no flashbang or no smoke. So I guess I'd switch to smoke. The problem with this is I give up quite a bit. I give up like one med kit, one flashbang. We have a surface shinobi. Got 2 smoke. Okay. So we got 1 flashbang, 1 smoke, but we only have 1 med kit, which is very dangerous. What if I drop this marksman rifle, sniper rifle, come back here, we go elite stock, advanced scope, suppressor. Okay, now, somebody somewhere has a suppressor. Can we see? Scope, hair trigger, autoloader. Where would I even see it? Elite suppressor on Hunter. He's already here. Actually, shouldn't I put the elite suppressor? I don't know. Guess we'll give him a stock. You never know. I'll go back to the other one. Elite. Well, that was an elite stock. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is what I'm doing. That didn't really change anything. It's like a fraction of a thing. Okay. I know we have one more suppressor someplace, and I just don't want to clear everybody. Well, maybe we don't. Thought we did. Oh, here it is. It's on Ryan. But we can't click Ryan to get his suppressor off. Unless I cancel the mission. Let's just go with this. So we now have 1 smoke, 1 flashbang, 1 med kit. This is a dangerous mission. We got 1 rocket. We got a flamethrower, though. 1 flashbang. Should I get rid of the flashbang and go for a med kit? No. We just have to pray that Surf doesn't get hit. Should we bring another grenade? No, we have a rocket. 2 grenades. But then again, we're up against 10 to 12 enemies? I will catch up later, but quick question. Am I around? No, we haven't actually recruited anybody yet. It's been kind of weird. I've been expecting to... We haven't gotten any jailbreaks. This is a boost or nothing mission, methinks. I agree. We don't have the intel to boost it, so I could gear it up. We're probably going to cancel this in 5 seconds. You never know. We might get super lucky. Okay, what if we did something like this? Let's drop this vest. Will this cut an hour off? I think it did. I'm not sure. Is that worth cutting an hour off? Can Malfeitor live without a thing? No, not really. You're going to have to be close range. I don't think this is doable, but let's just... I'll probably cancel it. Can you give someone his shotgun and pull the weapon mod and switch back? No, because he's equipped. He has it equipped. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been 1 hour. But then again, 1 hour might have made all the difference. So. Okay, now. We're probably going to cancel that in 5 seconds. Because we're going to define... Or defend. We're going to find... There we go. We're going to find Live 1 now. It's incredible that it's now day 3, and Bobo is still not tired with 3 negative trades. 3 days, 15 hours. Boy, did we do a bad job on that. Vigilance is down to 3 in Australia. So since we know this is a bad mission, and we've got a little bit of time, let's go get some assorted loot. and then we should probably scan in the southeast until we're done. 8 days, hey, jailbreak, rookie old guy, resistance personnel, rookie toasty. Okay, now we're talking. You have a supply drop. I know, but it takes a day to scan it, and a day right now is actually very valuable. Billy's Big Boy Bananas is going out on this one. Okay, we need only one ranger. Can you use higher level on this mission? We've got a lot of time, so let's bring lower Monkus to level him. Also, we got a second ranger with worst gamer. Should we go 7-man squad? Because then I could send off that weird mission. I think we should. Let's do 7. We'll just do this, and that'll be it. Hey, Fred. Four hit points is really not where I want people to be. But I also want lwotc, who's the most likely to get hit, to have armor. So we've got 2 smokes. Four med kits. And 2 flashbangs. Does this seem excessive to any of you? Rescue toaster for the base. When do we need to scan the supplies to not let it tootle? It never tootles. I was about to launch RimWorld, but spending time here is more fun. RimWorld can be exhausting sometimes. You can get really into it, but it can also be overwhelming. Did Smogakato change for this campaign? Nope. Tally's exactly the same. But, did you remember the friends we made along the... Who are you even talking to, Ryan? Doesn't even make any sense. So still lost his weapon mods. I guess we give him a hair trigger. Who wants a laser sight? Nobody? He has no aim. Air trigger laser sight stock. I was gonna sell the stock. Alright. Like, actually, we're way over after I geared everybody up. I wasn't paying attention. So here's an idea. Let's drop half the stuff that we're bringing. Still could die so easy. I don't like any of these missions. I feel like everybody could die. Like, enemies have been leveling up and we haven't been able to do anything. Like, 0 armor, 0 vests. We don't have the supplies or resources to buy them. I could, in theory, buy some, but then we couldn't build the base, and that's no fun, because then you can't advance in the game. We don't need this many flashbangs. especially on characters who literally can't even use them. Okay, we're up to 96%. Yeah, we're down to what, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours? What could we do to cut 7 hours off? Well, you know what we could do is cut Still, sadly, because I want him to level up. But Gunners come with a 3-hour penalty. So we could put Tremaine in. Okay, so now that makes a huge difference. And then we put an SMG on. So we were 7 hours behind, and now we're 2 hours. So bringing Still added 5 hours. However, Tremaine really needs a vest. And we're only 3 hours behind. How many medkits do we have? 2. What else could we drop? Another flashbang. Worst Gamer, you might live without a vest. Whereas Tremaine will not. Okay, how's that look? Pretty freaking close. Tremaine also doesn't have no gear. Tremaine would really love a tank. We ain't got no tanks. PCSs? We do have hacking. Yeah, you're right. So Tremaine, here, you can have +5 hacking. No gunner, 2 hours away. This is pretty good. It's a little risky. We got 1 flashbang, 1 smoke, 2 medkits, 3 boomers, and we got 7 guys versus 7 enemies. I mean, we just got to be a little bit careful is all. We have no shinobi, which is a bit, you know, very sketchy. Wounded, infiltrating. Well, it's gonna have to roll. If I die, I die. Yeah, but we can't afford to replace you, though, so... We used all the silencers on the other ones, except Ryan had one. It would have been very helpful right there. So, okay. Whoop. Did I just click on this stupid thing again? See what we get for advance. How about dragon rounds? We got an advanced scope and a data pad. I mean, the advanced scope isn't bad. The focus is useless. And the data pad, we could sell. Actually, we have 34 intel. Technically, we could boost. I didn't realize we had so much intel. So yeah, we could totally boost this smash and grab. So now the question is, how much longer till Liberation 1 is expired? 2 hours. Or 2 days. We need to be back here. Was it 2 days? Yes, we need to be back here in 2 days. So what do you guys want to do for 2 days? I think scanning in New Chile is a good idea. If we do boost that, though, then we can't expand, and we really need to expand. But we also need the money. And the second this thing is done, we're going to need the money in 27 hours. Can someone add up all the hours he has lost randomly traveling around the map? It's just these freaking things, dude. Their click radius is this big. It's insane. No one ever wants to go to those things. Nobody. Wow, $2. We don't really have time to deal with the data pads, and we'll get more later, and we can sell one of these guys. We could deal without the hair trigger. We could deal without the laser sight. So that gets us 60. We could unlock the officer training tube, but then we still don't have enough for Psi, and I wanted to do Psi right away. Unless I started selling Illyrium, more Illyrium. We could get another 40. We should just sell all the Illyrium. We'll get more later. There, we got $100. We're still 50 short. can't imagine selling alloys, but at this point, maybe we should imagine selling alloys. So selling a scope seems like a bad idea. What if we sold, okay, if we sold 25 alloys, we could buy the side tube right now. What do you guys think? Actually, wait. Poker for 2 days? We have 8 days before we clean the thing. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe we'd get some resources, but we're not going to get any. Side tube takes time. I know it takes time, but I want to start building it now. Should I sell every single piece of Illyrium? I think we'll get more. And I had a bunch of Illyrium last campaign. What do I need it for? You probably need it for Illyrium, but we'll get more. Combat armor is like the next thing after Gauss, and Gauss is just... or Mag, whatever. Gauss is just going to be more alloys and whatever the thing is. Supplies. Robotics is nothing special. So yeah, there's nothing here that we need Illyrium for now. So let's sell all of it. You don't have the power. We'll have the power in a day, Thels. That's why I'm doing all of this. So we need 50, exactly. Okay. There we go. 16 alloys. Now, we scan down here, unless anyone objects. I don't even understand why we are so poor this campaign. The reason we're poor is because I'm spending money. That's why. So, we actually spent all the money on stuff. We spent 150 on the early Vulture, because I know it's overpowered. We spent whatever, 75 on Wetwork, because it's on like day 1, because that's super overpowered. We built the lab, and we also expanded the lab, and we also built the GTS. And we bought at least one character in... And we also bought a scientist. So... Why did we get 48 when we needed 50 exactly? Because I'm an idiot. So now we're going to have to waste time flying across the map again. Unless I scan for the supplies. Do we even have rookies? No, we have no rookies for tubes. One thing we do have, though, is the ability to do this mission. And we could put Corporal, Sergeant in there. They're going to be gone for 19. We don't really need to do it, and we'll get it later. So probably not the smartest idea. And we need a Sergeant for this one and a Staff Sergeant for that. We actually have a Sergeant. But it would have to be Thels. Do we really want to stick Thels in here for all that time? Not really. Let's just skip it. Okay, we're good. We scan. 7 hours. Jailbreak. Okay, right-click so I don't fly across the map. You get rookies from the prison break. I just remembered. Yeah, 2 of them. Maybe level up the bond first to make it go... We can't level up because you need a building for it. Hopefully no super dum-dums. So we're gonna get super dum-dums, alright. Alright, there it is. So, the workshop is complete. Apparently we light our armor on fire, just because why not? This should give us 8 power, which indeed it did. Now we put a man in here to give us 2 mans. And then we build the side tubing. Now, where do I want to build it? Let's think about this first. I could put it here and build it faster. How long does it take? Side tube. It takes 14 days, so it'll take 7 days with an engineer. I could just use an engineer. We've got plenty, so we could just stick it out over here out of the way. How much power? The Scilab doesn't use that much power. So, boom. Okay, so you come off of here. You go there. and then you two come down here. Oh, we can have lunch now. So this is much digging. Now, we also have the extra money, so that's Scilab off the docket. We can do one of two things. I can either build the officer tube and start training officers, or I can build another lab for $60 if I get 12 more dollars, which would be like 6 alloys. I'm inclined to go... I know we've got like 1 million scientists. I want more. More. I want more. I don't care how many we have. How much does it cost to upgrade the workshop? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It's $40, and it gives us no additional power. And all that will do is allow us to dig out a couple of things ever so slightly faster, which is not a big... Especially because this power coil is just Illyrium. It's 20 Illyrium. We don't need Illyrium. We don't need the power coil until the very end of the game. So upgrading this will be useless. We actually can't even use the extra engineer. So... I don't know how early Psi this is, but it's as early as I could do. We surely will be using trial by fire offices. Okay, more science. We need $12. Sadly, I should have planned this better. Why did we build a workshop instead of a power plant? Because it gives us the initial... well, that's the best place to put it, first of all. I guess technically it didn't really need to be there. And it's helping us for this very moment with the first guy. But either way, it's the same. And also, the power plant would have given us 3 additional power, which I really don't need right now. So... Okay, we'll go for 6 of these. $12. Alright, boss. All right. Science for days is what we've got right now. Absolute days. It also reduces engineer requirements by 1. The workshop? Huh? It does? Not that it matters. We've got frigging 5 engineers. Yes, it's a change I did in 1.1. Huh. Does it say that anywhere? Or is that one of those... I feel like there's so much of these... It doesn't say that anywhere. I feel like there's so much of these engineers. You just remove them. Like, who even cares? It doesn't matter until you get to the very, very, very end of the game. And then you need to do... What was it? Blaster launcher? If you even want to do it. Four hours. Lib 1. Alright, let's scan... Let's try to do this lib. Let's see how we end up on this smash and grab. 3 days. Free a scientist. Let's check. The vigilance is now 2. Okay. So at this point, there's no reason not to go back to Intel. Let's think about this for a second. We can have an Intel raid with 3 strength. However, this is the cool thing about not having the Chosen on. We can just fight. We can do a real retaliation or whatever it is. We'll probably also have the Intel supply raid thing. If I go full Intel, by the time we find a mission, it should tick down that last vigilance to 1. So now's probably the time to go full Intel. Unless we want to get rookies to put in the side tube, probably Intel. But this means we're going to have a retaliation. For sure. Who do we want in there? PD's fine. Give him some smoke, I guess. So, guys, we're going to play a new mission for the first time in a very, very, very long time. We have 4 hours. Let's see how this goes. Guarded. 10 to 12. All right. So now we have to make the decision with 5 mans to run a 10 to 12 man mission, or we boost it to get resources, meaning we don't have the intel to expand. Boost or abort? They can do it. I barely did the last one and it was 7 to 9. This would be 10 to 12 with worse leveled characters. I am ready to lose my life. Losing your life for the cause doesn't help us. Let's look at the squad. Last time I also had a tank. This time we don't. Actually, I guess this squad's not too bad in terms of levels. The Bobo's a little low. We have the Grenadier. This is too many enemies. All right, should we do a poll? Boost, abort, run. Do we go? This is a critical poll. This could turn the whole campaign around, because this could easily be a squad wipe. Go back home. Go boost it. As long as I get to both barrels, something. I guess you do have both barrels. I don't know how we'd use it with your frigging 12 mobility, though. Go boosted 4. All right, while this rolls, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Or while you guys vote. I don't know why I said roll. Eight boosts. I'd vote boost. I can't vote. Literally everybody's voting. I don't even think... Nope, one person said go as a... I really didn't want to use intel, but we also need resources more than anything. So boost it is, I guess. Very long... Actually, 3 people are in... 4 people are go as is. Why have they not added a poll option on mobile yet? Who knows? I should probably make... How can you make a vote command so it counts the vote? Aha! 5 people! Go as is. Where are all these people? 6! Are you guys insane? Or you're just trying to tie it? I see what you're doing. 7! Wow, this could actually go badly. We have 10 seconds. Oh my god, it's useless poll! What the hell? How did that even happen? How did that happen? I have never seen a poll be 8 to nothing, and then it came back to actually win 9 to 8. It's awful. Yes. This is an awful, awful idea. I don't even understand what just happened. Here we go! 9 to 8. Go as is. We may have to abort this mission. Yay. You woke up 3 dot. Are you a snout? Are you a sleepy snout? That was a sleepy snout. She didn't want to wake up. I just got back in time. Did you even see what the vote was? You just clicked the thing. Think of how good you're going to feel after winning this and having the intel. Yeah, we'll see about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's always so painful when you have 6 crates but 5 guys. Oh, it's painful. All right, first thing we do, see if we activate and look for civilian.
Advent troop spotted.
Okay. Well then. At least the evac's in front of us. Wait, go back to the pole. Just borrow one of the aliens to be your sixth guy. Interestingly enough, we can actually do that pretty soon. How do we kill this guy? We could rocket it, but that's our only rocket. We need that. We could shred it with Malphator, but then we get no holo. Paul can shoot it. Hunter can shoot it. Okay, so the only possible option is grenade it to shred it, and then shoot it twice. And then hopefully maybe, if we have to, I guess we could use a rocket on it. Is that going to be enough? Let's do the math on this. 3 to 6. Oh, wow. We got boosted cores, boys. We done got boosted cores. Does this have vision? Of course it doesn't have vision. Does this have vision? Of course it doesn't have vision. Does any of this have vision? Yes. A bunch of these things have vision. So we could move like here. So if that's the case, we may as well go here and throw the grenade up over.
There better be something there.
All right. This isn't so bad.
Throwing grenade.
Max roll, please. What? That wasn't... Oh, that was a min roll. I guess 3 damage was a min roll. Hey. Busted core. Okay, we actually literally do not have a single high cover spot that we can use. What is the chance of a frigging slug gob snipe? Well, I mean, that might be what we end up doing here. I guess we could always rook it. What's the rook it? 3 to 7? We have AP, so that's something. I think I have to fall back. If we're going to stand here, but that's so dangerous. I guess we could stand closer. It doesn't really matter. It says we have line of sight. Do you guys believe we have line of sight?
Seems doable.
Oh, wait, we have precision shot. Ooh. 95 for 5 to 7. Or 95 for 5 to 7 with 30 crit. Versus 8 crit. How much graze do we have? Don't know. How much graze do we have here? Less. So if nothing else, it gets rid of graze. Interesting. We have 100% for... Okay, I think we can do this, boys. Let's go for precision shot. Right? Less graze. Big Paul. Was that a min roll again? Min roll non-crit? Must have been one of those old U-Cross grenades. Hopefully a less terrible version of Assassin is uploaded? What? Whoa. Less terrible version of Assassin? What's Assassin? Now with a per turn damage soft cap instead of a per attack damage reduction. The Chosen? Oh, the Chosen. I literally forgot that they even existed. Interest. I had no idea what you were talking about. Hey, this is 100%. 3 to 5. 0 graze. Anything but a triple min roll, boss.
That's
Good job, Hunter. Now we're in the business.
Not a problem.
Not bad, actually. So that kind of nullifies their numerical advantage.
On the move.
I'm not sure we could have gotten really a better result than activating 2 guys on the first step. Oh, this is going to be frigging... Oh, no, it's not going to be beautiful because Paul doesn't have the mobility. I thought it would be beautiful. Okay. Think. We need to kill this Overwatch. 51%. Best bet for Overwatch killing is going to be shoot, reload, walk fire.
Got something here. By the numbers.
Guys, Hunter is on fire.
I'm on the move.
So let me think about this. So the assassin... I only fought the assassin like once. Ooh.
On my way.
Okay. Can we make it up the... I doubt we can make it up the stairs, but let's see.
Absolutely.
No, that would have been awesome.
Whatever you say.
I should have checked for line of sight.
Moving to designated position. I've got the loot here. 10-4.
We hit for 5+1 on a motor. I'm just built different. Yeah, you're doing very well as a
Affirmative.
ranger.
Covering now.
I was gonna call him gunner, but that's not right. That was last campaign. Ooh, these have line of sight. Also, another guy inside, by the way. We have no line of sight. However, that's because this thing's probably blocking the road. Boy, this would be perfect, except we don't have much time. And also, we could totally act... Ooh, you guys know what would be amazing? If he's on fire, you should probably put him out. Well, it's raining. What would be amazing is a rocket. And that rocket would work. From here, probably next turn.
Heading out.
I like this a lot, but we have to make sure we don't activate. Well, we'll probably activate on overall or on their turn rather, not Overwatch. Okay, let's go this way.
Closing on target position now.
Woo! Oh, it's so tempting. Should we do it? What was the other guy? I forget. Did you guys see? Was it a trooper? I mean, we might not get a next turn to do it. Gunner, I think? Okay. That would suck. We could move and shoot the gunner. We can't suppress the gunner. We have a grenade, and that's about it. Flame gun? No. Rocket? No. I think it was an advent. Okay, so basically everyone in the entire... All chats said something totally different. This is too good. Unless we waited 2 more... We don't have time for this. Okay, boys. Do we have Lone Wolf? We do not. Paul, cross map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have AP. Okay, anything but a min roll. This is beautiful.
Are we looking
Sup?
for this? Did you see that one?
Beautiful. Oh, it is a gunner. Wow, and we even hit the gunner for 4. Who said gunner? A 40. It will break up the group. Well, that was easy. Yep. It's going well so far. So we're actually now back down to 7 to 9 enemies, which is the normal amount of enemies to have on a mission. Herein lies the problem. If we move up, well, everybody's on yellow alert, so we die. Now, somehow we see the gunner, but it looks like we won't see him if we come in here. High cover for Hunter next turn. That would be beautiful.
Come get some.
1 Overwatch. We could also move here. and get a much better rocket next turn.
Sure thing.
Safer cover as well. I'm not sure how that's safer cover, to be honest. We could move here, but I forget now if we're going to activate or not. I don't think we will. Boy, if we did, though, that would be wicked dumb. I could move here. What are the odds of things being behind us coming in? Probably not very, and the gunner's not going to see very far.
There now.
Well, maybe that'll give us the vision. Okay, we can actually just do this. We know what tile he's in. He's in... Hello? He's in this tile. So you okay, the game says that we can move here and he won't see it. So I believe that if we move here, he will see us. So let's move one tile away.
Come get some.
Game is afoot, boss. When have we ever prematurely activated? Surely not every single mission. Interesting. So their plan is... don't move. So we know there's more in there. But there's also potentially... I doubt there's more out here. Let's go look.
Absolutely.
What the...
I'm spotted.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm going.
I don't know if slicing is very dangerous again. Look at that, guys. What's the penalty for not having action point? -20. Oh, he's actually in cover. I thought he was in the open. So what is this? 5 enemies total. I mean, here's a great slice, but no stealth is very scare. Another thing we could do is just move up and make everybody run. But then will we have a chance of activating? Probably almost none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could actually burn the gunner, probably. Can anyone do anything? Yes. Hunter can do a lot. If I move here, this is sort of cool, and we got a... That's only a dumb flank. Who cares? How do we kill them both right now? No quandary. Interestingly, we could slice backwards this way. So Hunter just needs to kill Gunner. Or Paul can kill... He only has this 154, so it's this or steady. I didn't want to use Hollow.
Negative damage.
Bold of you to think I can read. It specifically states that snapshot is -20 aim, so maybe not reload shoot. Well, we didn't have a shot back there, and we got the elevation coming up. But... Hunter's not going to kill this one, but he will kill that one.
Not even close. Good to go. On the margins.
97% grace. All right, now things are getting dicey. What's the line of sight look like? So this is a line of sight blocker, even though it's a glass door. This is a line of sight blocker. We shouldn't see anything going anywhere. And if we do, I guess Surf dies. So the plan would be this.
Let's get this show on the road.
I guess I should have used the flush.
Looks like this might be it. Anyone want a souvenir?
Do you guys really think this slice is smart? It has no chance to graze, but we have to not min roll. Gub ahoy. There's no gub here. Snapshot penalty is -10 per tile over... That's what I thought. It was a scaling thing. Over 21 tiles. No. Smart? No. Fun? Yes. Squad sight starts at 18. You can see 18 tiles, so shouldn't it be 19? Slice, 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 slice. Slice or dice? What other option do we have? Well, we still have Bobo. Bobo can do nothing. Actually, at one point I thought Bobo could get a flank, but then again, he'll be flanked and we could overwatch and that's kind of our backup. Or we could just let him live and not worry about potentially activating. I mean, the chances of activating are incredibly small, although if they... Oh god, here we go. Evasive maneuvers! Easy game.
Item in tow.
Easy game.
Getting it done.
Heard a door open? Okay, that's 5 out of 12. What is this? This is a door that's open. So if that door is open, what does that mean? Also, if we were going to get this loot, the only way to do it is to dash. Did you buy Vulture? I sure did. But the range tile has the penalty starting at 21. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. And also the severeness of it, I guess the severeness of it's okay, but at 21's a little bit crazy. It was a sliding door that just opened on the other side of the facility. How do you know these things, Rain? And should we believe you is the better question. Double move for C. So if I move over here, we're going to see inside this room where there is indeed stuff, which could be very bad for us, but that will tell us whether or not we can come get this loot semi-safely. We actually won't see anything else on the second story. So it's just a question of, is there something in here? And if there is, I kind of moved Bobo over here. Kind of. Kind of. Very scary. Very scary.
Not a problem.
Yep, we found something.
Advent troops here.
Donut! Interesting. Now the problem with this is that if we blow up this wall, we will see all the other enemies behind the wall. But if we blow up that wall, we can get loot. Is now the time for the rootkit? Or should we just line of sight hack them? And we can totally line of sight hack. Like, they won't be able to see. They'll both double move. The only question is, we might see something through this door if they're really close. Or we could just rock it. Man, trying to get this loot is dangerous. Loss a Hodge? Why not get loot now and then blow up wall later? Because then I'd be stuck here in low cover against potentially 7 enemies? That's why I'd want to blow up the wall first to see if we activate more. And I don't... Do I have any smoke or anything? I have 1 grenade and I have a flashbang, but we'd use that. So we have 1 grenade. Oh, we do have a smoke on Hunter. Not sure if Hunter could get it all the way out there or not.
Absolutely.
Let's see. If I can use the smoke, I might do it. I absolutely can use the smoke. Okay. Surf has lots of HP. Alright, let's move first now because we have the smoke. See if we activate.
Sure thing.
Through that door. Probably not.
Target asset recovered.
Nope. We got an expanded magazine and a PCS speed. So now we could move Bobo here to get this loot. Or we can move Bobo there to flamethrow next turn to save the rocket. Let's see if we activate doing this.
I can handle that.
Nope. And then this, get loot. Boys.
Someone want to take this?
Expanded magazine. And then we do this.
Sure thing.
And then we do this.
On my way.
And we let them have turns. Also, Paul is so far behind, like I don't know how he's even going to get into position. Is there any chance? No, there's no chance.
I can handle that. It's killing time.
Got it covered.
Okay, pray for no packs. Like this.
Damn, that stings.
27% hit through high cover. Blind shot. Greed is... I know, right? It's so fun. Greed is the most fun. Now, if I move here, we can technically burn 1, 2, 3, 4... We can burn them both. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's so tantalizing. The problem with moving there and burning them both is that we're then exposed in the back. We also only have 7 more turns. We don't need to get the furthest thingy, so we could technically do something like 1, 2, 3, 4. We know there's going to be something in here. This is the main room. Unfortunately, there's 2 loots in the main room. Or is there, actually? I think there's a wall here. We might be able to get that from behind the wall. Not sure. We also have... Poor Scruffy. We also have... flashback of Scruffy. We have the smoke. That's what I'm trying to say. We can use it with Hunter. Is there a chance? Okay, we need to see what's in this door. That's the most important thing. The only way to look in that door is to come here with Surf. Or we could just not look in the door and not activate. And I mean, Bobo's got 50,000 hit points.
Heading out.
Before we commit to it, though, let's move. Well, I guess we kind of can't move. I guess we'll move up. Malfeitor will take that loot. We got 2 loots on the roof.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, what was that? Civilian? Okay, let's look to see if the flamethrower is going to be stupid. Of course it is. Of course. See, oh, nope. Of course it's going to be stupid, but there was something somewhere. For sure. Oh, was that it? There it is. There it is, boss. The only problem with this is we may kill the trooper and lose his loot. Okay?
Heading out.
Ooh. 62-47. I should probably actually kill the trooper. Now the question is, do we move up and risk activating? Or do I move up here on the roof? And there's almost never anything on the roof. This is so dicey. So very dicey. Now would not be the... Well, I guess we could find out whether or not we could waste time. So let's go. And see where we get.
Heading out.
We'll check roof and we'll check a little bit in here. Oh my god. Okay, so we know for a fact there's 2 enemies, like, right here at that door. And if we come over here, we will not see them because this is a solid wall. But we may activate something else, but I don't think we will.
On my way.
Okay. Can these guys move over here, see us, and shoot us in the flank with Bobo? Probably. Should we use a smoke right now to prevent that? I think we saw them right here. So they could definitely move over here, or they could move here. Either way, Bobo could be easily destroyed. So we could use the smoke and just burn the guy.
No problem, boss.
Has 1,000,000 HP. That kind of thinking got me in the med bay for 50 days. I think we're going to use the smoke. We still have a chance, though. We have a 51. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we're burning the Grenadier. I actually don't know if the burning's going to work. Maybe it would be smarter to... No, we don't want to use the grenade. Let's definitely hollow the troop. Thank you.
I skirted him.
So ideally, we throw the smoke, get the kill here, grab the loot. Bobo burns in business. Woo! God, Paul is such a... You guys see how awesome snapshot sharpshooters are? Because we have no shot on any turn. And now we're just killing everyone constantly. Burn, Bobo. Burn. 3. Okay, 3 with no burning, but he's on fire, but he'll probably throw a grenade. And I think I will use the smoke here.
Smoke's up.
Bobo going for a tankiest soldier. I know, what the heck is with 10 freaking hit points? Los perfectos, boys. Los perfectos. That's 7 out of 12. There's still a lot of guys, though. We want to activate the next 2. And what looks like the safest way to do that would be coming over here and looking through, or... or walking up the door. I really did expect them to activate. I'm playing super cautious. Or... well, Bobo, we don't want to move unless we need to. Because rocket, if we do activate. So, best way to activate is here. Or at least check inside. We see nothing. Are you also trying no sting grenadiers? Yep. All explosions this time. There's still technically 5 enemies. Or, well, I guess 3 to 5. This guy will almost certainly burn, so we could just go looking around. But then Bobo's in this weird place where if we do activate, that's not good. Maybe... oh, here's what we do. We could walk through here and look inside, activating them, and then they come out and we shoot them in the face with Rookit. Although, can we even shoot them in the face with Rookit? Who knows? For sure, though, if we move through this, I think we'll activate somebody inside. This high cover is dangerous.
Not a problem.
Oh.
Advent forces sighted.
Okay, boys. Snake, priest, and what are they? Sergeants? Scouts? Scouts? Whew. Boost missions are for losers. That's what I think. So, now, this is 10 enemies. There's technically, possibly, 2 more enemies. We have 2 options. 1, Rookit in face. This is option 1. Option 2, we could move and burninate them both. Kind of like, I don't know. I kind of like Rookit in face. But we're still standing in the smoke, so we could be flanked a little bit. Also, there's a potential that if we use Rookit in face, we open door. And by door, I mean wall, and then we activate 2 more. So maybe, actually, smart move is be smart for once. Guys, calm, what the? Calm down. We didn't even, okay, fine. Fine. Like, we have 2 options. Look at chat and there's 4 million Rookits. All right, here we go. Oh!
Going hot.
Everybody's sticky. Everyone's so calm. Oh my god! What just even happened? I don't know what happened, to be honest. I guess we did something. So we have a 51 and a 42. Let's see if... what is it? Petty flamethrower do that? Well, it actually didn't destroy any of the cover, interestingly enough. We could still use our last grenade to finish these 2 off. That one's gonna burn. We don't see the snake. There could be 2 more guys. We don't know. Maybe this is a good place for the grenade. How are these guys doing? Do the scouts have evasive? I can't remember. Or is that like sergeants? How do we see the snake but we don't see the snake? 42 on Snake, 51. Okay. I don't want to activate any more for sure. Do we have any ability with Paul to see more enemies? Get it, guys? Vanguards have evasive, so the scouts have nothing. We actually don't have any shots here with Paul, except for the Snake. Which, I mean, that's not, you know, best shot in the universe. So I think the plan is hunker. The Snake will have to move in the slither or what have you. We throw grenade, and then that deals with most enemies, and we have high cover. So this is what I like. I know we're going to potentially lose 2 loots. Unless... No, I think I already checked this. I was looking for ways to see any of them. No, 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 no. Nope, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Okay. There's no way to kill these 2, except the grenade. Vanguards have CCS. Commandos have evasive. I can never tell the difference. They're so boring. They all just look like troopers to me. Let's fire in the hole. It just makes it more accurate and does more damage. We did like a min roll and an average roll on the rocket, and we didn't destroy much cover, so it actually wasn't the best rocket. So hopping down, we could kill one of them. But we have literally no way to kill the other one. No matter what I try to do. Should I do a precision? That seems insane. No, I think we should move up and get ready for next turn. 48% Snake. Yeah, probably steady. Steady precision next turn. So we use grenade. Maybe we lose loot. I'm going to actually try not to hit the back wall this time. But I will hit this guy. Ooh, what if I'm 1 tile away from this thing? Is this an indestructible piece of cover? I believe it is.
Here, catch!
Nice. I didn't see any loot killed notice, did you? Did you guys? It's still very possible we could see more enemies this way. So here's my big plan. Let's come around this way and then over here.
Absolutely.
Don't look through the hole. And then get in position next turn. And then we hunker.
Roger, holding. And
then we steady. And only Snake gets an action. I guess Priest technically gets freaking actions. Did you grab the... I didn't want to grab the crate. For once, I was actually thinking. I know it's surprising, but it's possible.
I feel kind of weak.
They're trying to flank us!
Because, is that Surf on the roof? He has the highest mobility, so I wanted him to get the furthest crate. So, because he can run back the fastest. That makes sense? Boy, if only I had a rocket or a grenade right now. So, are there more enemy? Ooh, the hole! You gotta be kidding me. Look at this! That thing was not actually indestructible. We can easily burn them all. The problem is if I stand here, we won't be able to burn this one. I'd have to stand like here and shoot at some weird angle, which I could totally do, but then we're exposed if there's more that we activate. And also we'd kill a whole bunch of them I don't want to necessarily. We could also slice Snake. Yes, everything is not fine for them, but for us it's perfectly fine. Ooh, ooh. Let's go see if we see more enemy. We see nothing. 100, 100, and a 75. What about a 99? It's kind of crazy. But it would work and break that bonus, and then we could burn Snake. And Grenadier will burn to death. Who has a med kit? Can we get shot? Yes. Paul can get a shot. From like here. Sure.
I can handle that.
Also, we could hollow 48. But Malfeitor could probably kill the Grenadier himself, and then we burn the Snake. And then we can also slice Snake. The only problem is this cover going to get destroyed when we slice the Snake and we're standing in the open? And then Surf gets destroyed? All very possible things. So let's do this. Random 48% shot. From Paul.
It's still moving.
Let's assume we burn Snake. And best bet then is... You guys know what it is, don't you? You know what it is. What is it? Gub time? Do we have an emote for gub time? One of the One of the barrels! God, it's so beautiful.
What did you expect?
I'm taking kind of a
Whatever
little
you
bit of a
say.
risk here doing all this weird nonsense. 92% for one. All we need is 1 to 2. Let's see what our slice is on... Well, the problem with slice on Snake is how do we get there? We come down here and we jump through there and we shouldn't see anything. So let's see if that's true. From this side, it should be good. Also, we technically don't kill Snake. We could always burn Snake if need. 5 turns remain. See, this is like tense. Good job, Surf. Whew, 1 barrel equals slug. 1 of both barrels. We have an animated Slug Gub emote, but those guys couldn't even get it close to the original Slug Gub, so it's not really... You know what I'm saying? It's not really... It's not really. So we could stand Bobo in the open to kill Snake from point blank and also hollow target Gunner, and then we're in business. It's very scary, as usual, but it's best bet.
Not a problem.
We see nothing. Toodle Snake.
That's how it's done. Run
And
try
now-
it.
Fire! Crazy Oven has gifted a sub to Ian. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Easy game. No, so that's it. There's only 10 enemies. So we're done. Thank you for the 47,000 gift subs. Crazy Oven, rather, is on fire today. So now what? 4 turns to get back. We need to heal. The closest thing is where Paul is going. What is the closest thing? That one looks a little bit dicey. Here, I don't think he could get next turn. He could not get this next turn. Do you guys think that you can access this? I know you can access it through the back, but he couldn't get that next turn either. He might be able to get that next turn, so we'll move him over there. But first... let's have Surf come back.
Sure thing.
Prevent any additional wounds.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Roof is... yeah, closest roof is closest. So Malfeitor is not the speediest demon of all time. Don't go through the thing, Malfeitor. Be a smart so, huh? Be a smart so. Perfect.
Rolling out.
On my way.
So can we loot here? No. We'd have to come into this weird inside thing. What about roof on this one? No, we're 1 tile away. 1 tile away. 1 tile away. Hunter's one tile away no matter where he goes. So I guess we'll come outside. Paul was going there, but not yet. Bobo can take anything. This is kind of like the furthest one. We'll grab that. And that's it. Do you guys think this ladder is going to be here next turn? I'm going to...
Roll it out.
Prevent mortal wounds. Jump through windows.
About to get burnt.
I'm a little bit worried about that.
Asset secure.
Absolutely. What am I supposed to do with this?
Bring it home, you doofus.
Asset secure.
Can Paul go up the ladder without catching on fire? No. Okay, he'll have to come this way.
Stepping off.
I'm all over it.
On my way.
And where is Surf going? If Paul's getting that one. Am I forgetting somebody? We got 1, 2, 3 we picked up, and we got 1, 2. So the easiest thing for Surf to do is come here and then zoom next turn.
Good to go.
Easy game. I think. I mean, depending on if we can get out in 3 turns. Ladders actually can get destroyed. I'm pretty positive.
Whatever you say. I've got the thing. I've got the package.
Now the question is, can I run out without lighting myself on fire?
Got it.
Has he called Bobo not Bobo yet?
Will do.
The things that people tune in for to see the results of.
Getting it done.
No need to ask twice.
Wow, Surf has got legs.
Got it covered. Sure thing.
Easy game.
I'm gone. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Assuming I clicked on all the
Cavalry's
crates.
here.
Not sure if I
Getting
did.
it done.
Yeah, it looks like I did. There's only 1 left. Well, boys, you done did it. That was the best haul of all time.
Firebrand is returning to base.
All
Status
time.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We barely got 1 scratch on Miguel. We got all 5 loots. Got out without even... That's actually the best smash and grab we've done all campaign. And it was against extra enemies with an under-infiltrated squad. Bobo thinks Bobo is a key all-star MVP player for lighting things on fire and using rocket. 16 damage. Hunter had 16 as well with 3 kills. Surf had 13 just from like 1 snake. Paul, I feel like, was the key all-star MVP player there. 18 damage. Malfeitor had 3 kills and 12 damage. We also got 100% of every single piece of loot, which is a little important. Who pilots Firebird? Yes, Chad actually didn't do the opposite of what was necessary and did the right thing. Wait, did I just see an explosion? Oh, I did. Let's get some burning roof on fire. Paul's just pointing to the roof like he just lit it on fire. Imagine, he's like, so a long time ago, remember Rain was like, oh, this mission's freaking, we shouldn't do it. We should not do it. That was when I was gearing it up. But now look, easy game. Scruffy looking? Like what? You didn't get sacrificed. You think it would have gone a lot better if you had boosted? No. I think what would have happened if we had boosted is all of the enemies would have been on top of each other inside. We would have activated all 9 of them at once, and then it actually would have been harder rather than easier. Believe it or not. Who are you calling Scruffy? Hole. That's pool times. That's close. I think we'll understand what that means. We need people to not look so stupid. Like, what the hell is Bobo doing? Bobo, you don't even have a... Like, where did you get this pistol? You don't have a pistol. I think Bobo's just looking at Surf. Kind of longingly. Malfeitor seems to be a little confused. He usually hides his head, right? There we go. Malfeitor is always hiding. Okay, not that much. There we go. You can't see his eyes. Beautiful. You rotate a little bit. Oh, I wanted to get this gun there, but we're not going to get that. And then meanwhile, what's Hunter's, like, tagline? Go-to? I guess we could have both of them with guns pointing directly towards the fire. Donut? I feel like if I use the tagline donut every time, everything would be donut. In Pole, we trust. Now we're talking. Good job, Pole. Hooray for chat! You guys did it! To me, that feels like the most epic thing ever. Like, chat actually did the thing. He forgot he had a pistol until it was time to take a pic. I had this in my back pocket. I feel like there's a joke there with the front pocket, but I don't know what it is exactly. A water pistol just for photos? God, I love this 80s music. Side note, this week, I started watching Cobra Kai finally. And oh my god, season 1 of that show is like one of the best TV shows ever made. The rest of the seasons are kind of eh. They're not terrible, they're not great. But season 1 is incredible. It's so good. Hunter. So, what are we doing for Hunter? Do I need to think about this? We're not going Overwatch. We were going straight shooter. But here's the thing. Center mass is awesome, especially when you combo it with Walkfire. However, there is the case to be made that if you take aggression with Bring 'Em On... Let's think about this for a second. So, we level the playing field. Enemies standing in the open. We have 40 crit, right? The gun gives us what? What does a rifle give you? 0 or 5 or 10? Or I think it's 0, actually. So we have only 40 crit. We can get plus 20 from the officer ability. That brings us to 60. So this is where aggression would be huge, because it would bring us from 60 to 90, potentially. The only problem with aggression is that it's, like, really bad. Like, it only works sometimes, whereas a center mass works all the time. So you could fix aggression pretty easily by just... How would you fix aggression? I was going to say, but you could add crit damage to it when you do crit. I feel like it needs crit damage, like +1 crit damage. Because that plus the extra chance of critting is somewhat equivalent to doing 1 damage all the time. But only having an extra chance to crit, especially with the way crit is calculated in this game, it's just not that much. It's like, you would think, for someone who's going 100% cover destruction crit spec on the whole roster, we'd want to take aggression. But even here, I can't really justify it. Center mass is just too good. Because it also works when you crit! You know? It's like it always works. I like center mass, unless we are going for a crit build, which in general, it is, but this is the campaign we could pull it off, because we have rockets, and we have all boomer grenades, leveling playing fields. The Long War R thing for aggression was that it gave bonus damage. Yeah, it really if it had +1 bonus damage on crits, in addition to what it has now, it would barely be, I would say it's about like 50, I would say it's still like 40% of the power. Or not that, that's not what I mean. It's like 90% of the power of center mass. But close enough that you could go either one. Aggression seems very niche. Well, this is the campaign for the niche, though. Don't forget, we're also taking crit spec on officers. Or crit ability. And we could give you a crit ammo, but that's always terrible. Can you even get the chosen rifle? Nope. Should bring him on, just give crit damage for every enemy in sight, rather than every 2 enemies. Bring him on's kind of stupid, because it's too powerful early and too lame late. Like, +4 damage... So in the early game, you're only fighting 3 guys. Okay, so you get like +1 damage if you crit, which you almost never do. But late game, okay, so you get +4 damage on a crit. Who gives a damn? Because now you're doing 20 damage per shot anyway. So it's really, I don't know. Write it down. I wasn't gonna write down perk ideas because I feel like those I could just do, but no reason not to, rather. Perk ideas. Okay, let's do perk fixes. And keep those in. Perk balance. This is without, like, removing perks. So... Aggression, +1. Well, first of all, my game won't have these incredibly stupid binary numbers. So it doesn't need to be 1 crit. It could be 10% crit. Crit damage, rather. Which would be a hell of a lot better, because that will scale evenly instead of not evenly. Anyway, you guys want to do a poll, or you just want to go with Hunter? Actually, let's have Hunter decide if Hunter wants to do a poll or just take center mass. It is sad, though, going full crit spec. I still can't justify the crit ability, you know? Appears I'm 8 months late. But happy, but welcome back. Happy to see you're making content. Hey, Morg. How did you figure out that you were 8 months late? I guess you looked at the videos. Every perk should just be +1s. Like, I don't think it's interesting enough for a poll. All right, so it is. It's just, come on, man. Aggression, so bad. So Bobo's going concussion rocket. Fire a special rocket that deals low damage, but impairs organic enemies within its area of effect. By which it means always disorients organic targets. Additionally, each organic target has a 20% chance to be stunned instead. This deals 2 damage. This feels fairly balanced. It's almost as if I came up with that. So 12 alloys, 18 Illyrium. That's great because we just sold all of ours. Technically, we could sell it for +4 again. 2 Illyrium cores, 30 supplies, depth perception, another stock we don't need. The mobility's great, and an advanced stock. God, we have got like 6 stocks so far. This is great. And we did all of that saving the intel as well. I checked your YouTube. Well, that's nice. Did you just randomly check it, or did you get a notification? Like 8 months later. See, I'm doing bonus damage for pistols and sawn off all the time. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it in the equation. And that just makes it even better. Rangers really just aren't made to be critting. Well, the crit build in Long War 1 was one of the funnest things about the Rangers, but there was the ability to make it happen. I think you guys are going to see how many crits we're going to be able to get later, but I still don't feel like we're going to regret not taking aggression. There'll be like one time once. Pretty sure the last time you saw a concussion rocket, you complained that it lost the smoke screen. True. That's why I changed it to what it is now, where you get the stun and the flashbang. So that's okay now. Now it works. Before it was like, you could kind of use it offensively or defensively. Now you can only use it offensively, which is fine. It was kind of weird before. I don't know what 3 dot's doing, but aggression could add 1 mobility. I don't think mobility would be the ticket. Because you actually, what we want to do is enable a shooter class that doesn't use mobility to be able to crit. That's what we need, like the goal. instead of only having crits be flanks. So now we have to decide important stuff. Okay, we did that. We got nothing left on research. So we need to decide what's... not really sure. If we sell 1 crystal, we can get our officer. Ability buff would be good on assault, but not really on ranger. Yeah. I'm forgetting what the status of liberations was. I think we had just discovered... Okay, we're looking for Lib 1 in New Chile. That's what we're doing. And I think we've already missed Indonesia. I think Indonesia's like 3 or 4 days into Lib 1. So let's sell 1 Elerium Crystal. While we're here... Actually, maybe not even. Let's sell that stock. Okay, that's enough to buy the officer upgrade. I'm not sure what's next on my list. I have Proving Ground on the list to get the better AB ladders, but we haven't gotten any troopers. Is there anything else in the Proving Ground we need early? Because it probably makes more sense to go for the ring if we don't have enough troopers to get the AB ladder upgrade. Aggression, refunding 1 action per turn on a crit. I think that's massively overpowered. What I want to avoid is extra action points. Because you can balance a game when the variables are fixed. So, like, you have a fixed number of enemies, a fixed number of guys, and a fixed number of points per guys. This is why I hate the... not the Chosen. What are the other guys? The ugly lizards. What are they called? The alien big dumbs. There's something. A monster, Godzilla, look-alike. What are those guys called? Rulers. Yes. Okay. That's literally no idea. The Fallen Halloween Boys. That's a good one. Yeah, that's why I can't stand those just on concept, because it's impossible to balance. Like, if you have a mission where there's so many enemy turns, and then you double the number of enemy turns in any one given turn, you can't balance that. It's impossible. They're either overpowered or useless. You know, they're just like free loot. And worse, what's worse is if they're both, depending on the luck of the draw. That's actually the worst. And it's the same thing for XCOM. If you have like 10 action points between your squad every turn, you could balance that. But if you have 10 or 20 on any given turn, that's not, you can't balance that. That's why the end game is such a joke. Those whose names will not be smoking. Be smoking? Yeah, we be smoking those names for sure. Rulers pause the turn timer? No, I don't mean the turn timer. I mean the action points per turn. So basically I was responding to getting an extra action point. I think that's, in general, a very bad way to balance the game. Because you'll break it. For sure. It's too strong of an ability to get extra action points. Almost ever, basically. And you'll notice in Long War 2 there wasn't many abilities that gave you full action points. It's only officers, basically. Okay, so we can buy the officer thing now. If we want to buy the ring, it's going to cost... Actually, can we buy the ring? That's why I put Proving Ground up here. I think the Proving Ground is 2 power. How much do we have? Where's our power? We have 3. That's why. That's why I put Proving Ground first. Because if I buy the officer, we can only buy the Proving Ground. Do you guys think we should buy officer and Proving Ground? Or should we go ring, no officer? Ring would be a lot of loot at this stage of the game. New cross giving free action random. Oh. Yeah, it's fun when it happens, but it's so broken when it happens 10 times in a row. It just I remember that happening the first time I ever played with it. I was on a landed UFO, a large one, an abductor, I think. And I had one. I played it twice, and that was that same mission, and it wasn't on stream. And it was like that one guy just killed everyone. It was a ranger, whatever the ranger spec is. Is proving ground earlier or better? Do you have enough? I don't think I have anything to do with the proving ground. Do you want to poll? I mean, officers only give one mission, one ability, and then they suck someone's time for like 10 days. And we only have 3 people who can even go into it right now. But the ring gives us infinite amounts of whatever the hell we want. We want intel, do we want supply? We could get all of, I think ring is the only thing that makes sense. We can't, see, yeah, that was my plan to get the alloy plating. But I only have, each one takes a trooper corpse, and we have 2 trooper corpses. So even if I did it and then invested in it, we get 2 platings. Command to save squads? Yeah, but what saves squads is having the... Oh, here's an idea. I think I just made up my mind. Because magnetic weapons is going to finish, and we're going to need to do super magnetic weapons. And those are going to take like 100 supplies. And they're going to take a ton of resources. And if we have the ring active, we can get the resources we need. And we can also get the intel. I think ring. So that means we need more money. Mostly because we have to afford the magnetic weapons. The whole reason we're skipping lasers is to be able to just instantly upgrade everybody to mag weapons, right? But if we don't have the resources to do it, like what good's an officer gonna do when we hit FL7 and we have freaking ballistics? The ring will help us with that. Meaning we need $80. So we can sell 1 core. And probably, I'm getting a little bit worried about the... How much do Gauss weapons? Are they like 3 alloys, 2 Illyrium, or are they 0 Illyrium? Does anyone know? War of the Chosen, Wiki. I thought we're making Psi Magicians. It's already queued up, Ryan. But we can't just rely on Psi. We got to get mag weapons before FL7. What am I doing here? I'm looking for weapons. Ballistic November campaign. Here we go. Yeah, so, wow. Wait. Oh, that's, never mind. I was looking at coil. So shard guns are indeed 2 alloys, 2 Illyrium. So we can't sell the Illyrium anymore. Each gun is 2. We've got enough for 9 guns. But we do need $80. So we need 25 more. Tough. I think expanded mags are the least important ones. Depth perception will get overwritten eventually, but right now it's very helpful. The advanced stock would also be pretty helpful. Conditioning's necessary. Are we going for 1 or 2 side tubes? Only 1, because I don't know what they cost to upgrade, and also it depends on what rookies we get. You know, I assume we're gonna have no good rookies to even get side training. Oh, whoops. Shut off the UTubby screen. And I'm very confused as to where it even went. Oh, it's over here. No, where the heck is the UTubby screen? Did I close the window? Oh, here it is. I did move it. This is over here. Okay. Move that back. Move this here. And now we're in business. So we need $15. What do we do? Use the... Well, you need one drone wreck to do robotics, so I want to keep at least one. What happened to the mod that showed you what it's used for? Oh, it doesn't show you here. It shows you in the science room. I think the advanced stock. Something we could live without. Wait a minute. Did we already build? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can just sell the Elerium core. Because we already built the psi tube, didn't we? We did. So we don't need that extra Elerium core. Done. It's crazy to me that we're still in early May and we've almost completely eradicated the entire base. Like, it's ridiculous. Archons are shivering in a corner at the prospect of a psi soldier. I actually don't even remember what psi soldiers do, to be honest, but... Okay, so we're good now. We very desperately need more stuff. Should we do that Avatar project? Reduction? Get it out of the way early? No, because in 6 days, we'll want to do something else to get other resources. It does actually show you in the sell screen in the black market if you have it. Oh, I don't think I have black market usage. I have the one for this, the science thingy. So where are we going? Are we going back to New Australia? No, that's strength 3. Back to New Chile. I feel like Fuse is ridiculous. To not only deny the enemy a grenade, but to use it against them? Oh boy. Found it! Okay. We get an Intel Package and 27 Intel. Fortress? You're just saying things randomly now. So we want to save Hunts the Night, I think, for something like a... Then again, I kind of want to level them up. But this isn't... I mean, you got 10 days. We could do this with any number of squads. Okay, so vehicle means... hacksaws. We have one specialist. Haven Advisor, me. I really should go spend like hours going through and figure out who's going to bond with who, but Paul is here. Who's Paul's bond mate again? Malfeitor. Is Malfeitor busy? I feel like I just sent him out on the other mission. No, he's wounded. Never mind. Shinobi Specialist, Ranger, Sharpshooter. You know what? Still needs to get some experience. Maybe somebody else? Slate? Oh, that's 2 gunners on 1 mission. Boba. Where the heck are all our technicals? Well, we have 1 is where they are. Don't really need a technical on this one. I guess Fells. Fells is bonded to Miguel's. And how long is Miguel's out for? 11 hours. I guess it doesn't matter because they're both maximum rank and we can't upgrade them anyway. I'm going to bond with the hotness. I didn't know Fuse worked against Rocketeers. That's insane. Huh. We could send Hunts the Knight. Who's Hunts the Knight supposed to bond to? Petey. Where's Petey? He is an... Oh, okay. We could send him, but then still wouldn't be here. We wouldn't really need them for this. I'd rather send them to a different mission. I guess we could bring Slate just to get him out of the barracks, right? Alright, 4, 7, 5, 6. Okay, Slate also needs plus 1 HP. Who does the 1 mobility go to? Always Shinobis, I guess. This Shinobi, though? Don't know. Two medkits. 3 medkits, 1 smoke. I think I'll switch to smoke. Slate really needs a vest. 765. Ginyu could use one too. Ginyu could also use AP ammo, but we can't afford it. Let's give Paul depth perception for now. I need the 1 mobility in the med bay. So you can get around, cycle around between all the hot nurses. Didn't you want not 2 gunners? Yeah, but I don't have any other choice, really. There's nothing really going on. So advanced scope and advanced stock. So still has, like, a bunch of aim. Whoops, that's... I figured it out. Damn it! Okay, this time, guys. Okay, we got it. Okay, I'm not gonna press the wrong button. I could give Slate the advanced stock. That's just weird. I won't use it so I don't forget about it later. So we got 0 cover destruction on this squad. It's the first time we do not have a Grenadier. How come? Because we have 11 hours, 18 hours, 5 days. We could bring Bobo to make up for that, but I was trying to save Bobo for later. With no cover destruction, Ginyu and Slate and Still are all much, so is Paul, all much weaker. Okay, 7 days, 11 hours. Click. Save Elite Suppressor? That's a good point. I should. Good point. In fact, that might be like a game critical thing. Let's see if I add Bobo. We're only up to 8 days, 21 hours. I think I'll keep Bobo in here. And let's get rid of the Elite. Oh, I gotta strip it. So advanced scope, Elite stock. Good, 9 days. So this is a very long mission. But it will be fine. Anything else? No. Now I understand why games have a confirm option. Yes, because I just click all the buttons. I'm just trying to get through it so fast. Does Bobo have gear? Yeah. I mean, Bobo has 8 hit points. Doesn't have a vest, but doesn't really need one with 8 hit points as much. I like the flashbangs. So we got 2 flashbangs, 2 smokes, 2 medkits, and no boomers. Although now we have Bobo at least. So it's 1 rocket and 2 flamethrowers. And it's not that many enemies, so we should be okay. And here starts Bobo's descent to insanity. Why is Bobo descending to insanity? At least I'm calling Bobo Bobo and not Fells, so. Don't forget Haven Advisors. Yeah, I would. I put that on my list to put a thing up here in the UI where it shows you the Haven Advisors. You do like a button down here maybe so you can toggle them all on. They should maybe on the left. So they all show up and you basically just see the ones that are missing. Because that's all you need to see. You don't need to see the ones that are there. But seeing the ones that are missing is pretty important, especially when you can now pull them out. So I think we're still looking for Lib 1. Ah. Ooh. Okay. 24 intel counters something or other. Now, do we know what this is going to counter? It's hidden event. Because of the chain emissions? Oh, I didn't even look at Will. In my mind, Will doesn't exist. Did Miguel come out? He did. He's right here. Bells, Miguel, Surf. Hunts the Night, PD. We need to over-infiltrate this. This is 132. 5 guys. We need a specialist. We don't have any more, do we? Nope. All 3 of them somehow are busy. How are all 3 of them busy? Did I send Tremaine to go on a training mission with Ugly German? I think I did. That was a mistake. Okay, PD will have to give up the vest for a tank. Boy, Surf needs a vest too. This means Fells has no vest. And you guys know what that means. Danger time. If we remove PD and we get the intel retail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put somebody back in, and if I did get the retaliation, could we even do it right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No. We literally could not. Well, we could just risk it for 3 days. We'd have to cancel the mission if we got the retaliation right now. Will we get it in the next couple of days? Can it even be a full retail? No, it can't be the full retail. It can only be the intel raid. Will the intel raid spawn? We can bring a 6th person. No, we can't, because we have to over-infiltrate, and we're at 127. So that drops it from 10 to 12 to 7 to 9. 2 smoke, 2 medkits. 1 flashbang. Okay. I don't see much else that we could do here. Like, I don't even have somebody to put in. Even if I put Hunter here, I would much rather do it this way. We had no raids or yogurts yet. Could be any moment. Am I forgetting anything? Well, we have that +1 mobility. And we have the unwavering stance. Question. I kind of want to go aim on gunners. Grants combat awareness and dedicated suppression. You have 15 defense and 1 armor when on overwatch or suppressing. And taking damage does not clear. It's super strong early game until we get more aim. Especially when we get danger zone. But then we don't... I guess our aim PCSs could go elsewhere to rangers. So we should probably do this. And our best shinobi is technically Surf. And his mobility is pretty high. Do we need anyone else to be high mobility? Nope. Good, good. So should we keep risking this retaliation? We only have to go another, like, 2 days. I think we should keep going. I might regret it, though. I just don't want to take them off and lose a penalty of, like, 1 day, and then put them back and lose another penalty of 1 day. Okay, well. So, about losing that penalty of 1 day. I mean, come on. We had one. Okay, so what we can do... Question. When I click on this mission to run it, it's an... Do we have to fly over that? What if I have 0 minutes left on this mission? I think I want to scan over here for a day and just do it a bit prematurely, as they say. Also, this mission's, you know, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We have 7 soldiers. It might make sense to just do it now while it's very light. It's, I mean, 76% very light is kind of... It will be 12, though, almost certainly. You do need to fly. Okay, so if I need to fly there, we can scan for a little... And this is where it gets annoying, because I have to left-click and then right-click. I will undoubtedly cancel something and not know what it is. Then we have to scan for a certain number of hours. So 720. Let's scan for like 12 hours and see what happens. Okay, other scientists. So we're still going for 720. Let me make sure I'm not going to... I can't let go of the mouse either while my freaking cursor is anywhere near Australia. Or we waste a ton of time freaking flying for no reason. Okay, again, I had to cancel at 7, and of course something pops up. What is it that popped up? Was it this? Was it this? No. Ah! It was a smash and grab, which we're obviously not doing. 14 hours remain. Are we doing over here? Still guarded. Careful. So, now, if I remember correctly, if I scan to the end, a pop-up will come up and it says you have to run this mission now. And I can cancel it, run the other mission, and then immediately run this mission. Right? It takes it at like 3 hours. So yes, I think it's... Wouldn't that be awesome if we just lost 11 freaking rebels in our starting region this early in the game? No. That's only for missions where you're infiltrating. You have to run or abort? Okay. Well, let's be careful then. I'm just going to fly over here now. Oh, did we put a Haven Advisor in here, by the way? Or did I forget again? I freaking forgot again. Oh my god, man. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. We had Hunter could have come over here. If we were expecting a retaliation, we could have moved Hunter over. There was no reason to wait for it. So now... Oh. Thank you for wasting an hour or two. The time-sensitive mission pop-up should pop up. Yeah, but I feel like canceling that... I'm fairly positive if you cancel that, it doesn't cancel the mission. It's the infiltration missions that need to be run or aborted, not these. It does not cancel the mission. Yeah, so we didn't have to come over here. We're just wasting time. And I just wasted 3 hours flying around for no reason. I'm going to try still just to be on the safe side. Not being crazy. 3 hours left. What do we got? Ah! Easy game! How did we even pull this off? How are we at 86% with extremely light? Alright, well, we roll. But it shows up with only like 3 hours left, so you have no margin for error. Well, if I was in the zone, it wouldn't matter. Strength 1. 9 enemy schedule. Yeah, that's kind of... It's just I've never done under infiltration. I just really never even played strength. Speaking of, why do so many regions have 1 strength in Long War of the Chosen? I feel like it was almost impossible for there to be 1 strength regions in my old campaigns. And that was like by design. So this is a pretty straight ticket. I guess we'll go left. On this building, and the ladder's right there. And we just have to make sure there ain't no civilian.
Good to go.
Now go.
Oh, that's not even a thing.
Bestätigt. Good to go. Schon dabei.
Rolling out.
Let's do this.
Solid copy.
Well, the Elder's princess was in another castle, so they moved most of their strength to the next planet. That's a stretch, right? It is definitely a stretch.
Okay, Zabush.
Okay, so
I'm
Zabush.
all over it. Befehl bestätigt. On it.
Affirmative.
Double time.
You know, wheat else is a stretch.
Handbewegung vor uns.
Finding that princess at the end of this castle. Spicy Toto has done something, and we'll never know what it was or how it worked. Because that's the lamest alert of all time. Thank you for whatever it is you did, Spicy Toto. I didn't know there was a coffee stream bot. So, question. Hacking this and succeeding does not break concealment, right? But hacking it and failing does? It's not even giving me the icon that I would break concealment. Is this changed? I guess it doesn't really matter because we can go over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Always been failed tower hack reveals. That's what I thought.
Cielos.
But it doesn't actually say that.
Moving out.
So even the indicators in this game cannot be relied on to indicate anything.
Jawohl.
Oh, we found something.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we
Is it
fought in the past.
FL6? Is that when
Looks
mutons
like they're
show
still
up?
serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Or are they FL5?
Verstanden.
And we just haven't seen
Bin
one yet.
unterwegs.
Compris. J'y vais.
On it. Good to go.
Dashing.
Tasty mutton. Maybe it says that once you get in the menu. Maybe. I didn't know it ever said anything before. So this is a huge pod. I would love to activate on that pod. And boy, if only we brought a shaped charge. Oh wait, we don't need one because there's a door right here and right next to it. I would like to make parcels, or is it? Yeah, I think it's parcels. Is it parcels or plots? I still can't remember. That actually have like defense, kind of like the Advent compound ones, where you have to come in to deal with it or blow a hole in the wall. That would be cool. It's just that that particular building is in the wrong kind of map. How do we activate? So grenade almost assuredly. And then we're in range to deal with them.
J'y vais tout de suite. Wechsle Position.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Moving to position.
So we have shooty sharply.
Copy that.
And Pormunkus is going to have no elevation bonus.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it. Moving.
New ladder secondary?
Je suis sûr.
Watching.
The hunger. You know what happens, Rain, if you don't eat carbs? You are never hungry. Ever. Ever.
We've got an enemy squad here.
It's a rather liberating experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemy. Okay. So, we're going to activate everything next turn when this pod walks over here and spots Fredo, and there's nothing we can do about it. So, given the situation, I guess we Overwatch. We have these beans. We had a portal gun instead of the shaped charge. I feel like that would be super confusing. It would be kind of hilarious, though. Is the round of Overwatchers better than the 4-man grenade? I would think so, yes. Because we actually have elevated Overwatches and we have 3 characters. And also we'll get like the free holo targeting, but I'm not sure if the holo targeting lasts through their turn or not. And then I also saved the grenade for whatever's near the car, although the grenade probably won't blow it up. I mean, I don't know. Do we, who is this? Fredo's like brand new. He doesn't have, he's got Sapper. We don't really need Sapper right now. So I'd actually rather save the grenade for after they activate on Overwatch, get into a position, and then get sapped. Because if we use it now, they're just alive. for no reason. We do have a flashbang. We'll probably use... I think free shots is free shots. The only problem is the first pod that activates gets shot, and then the other 2 pods are on alert. Also, they may just turn around. You never know. We tried and true lwotc experience of every enemy pod patrolling on one strip of land. Well, how big is the map? I can't even tell. But yes, they are literally all on top of each other. As usual. Okay. If I could get like 6 of them around this truck, that would be great. All right, boys, here we go. Well, that's one pod that doesn't take shots, so the officer and the sentry will. Here we go.
Cover's blown.
And interestingly, these guys are going to pull all the overwatches.
Not good.
Woo! Tally and worst gamer. Double tag. Oh no, never mind. But Tinger missed. Now Fredo hollows. He hollows at the literal end of the turn after 9 guys shot. What? Oh, okay, never mind. Everything's fine. This is scary. You're a Pop-Tart! Oh god, this is a flank sit. Okay, easy, easy. Now we just kill everything, you know? If I was guarding a cell, I would stay near it. Yeah, but they literally all stay near it. So our grenade options are nothing. Well, I guess it's a good thing we brought double combat protocol. Except that we can't use it unless we move on either character, correct? Yes. And that's just lame. Why? Because this street lamp is in the way. I'm pretty sure that's why. For both of them. It's the only thing that could be causing it. A frigging street lamps. So we could sap the street lamp. Or so there's probably a muton someplace, right? Ooh. 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 So in theory, that would still destroy this thing, but I'm not sure if we're technically hitting it. Cooked muton? I mean, I'm sure it's chicken. It always is. So there's like way too many options. This officer actually is a huge problem. Kind of the only problem. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you guys think the one grenade with Sapper will destroy the car? For some reason, I highly doubt it. 1. There are so many options right now. Probably taste like dog. What it He's like dog. I think best bet. Well, then we don't get flashbangs. This is best bet. Let's start with this and see if we can then not use the combat protocols.
Roger that.
So we can use aid protocols. But that's going to require worst gamer 100% to hit, 0% to graze. He's got to do 11 damage. So he's got like a 65% chance, boys. Pray for luck. Mech is the highest priority. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to deal with it. This is the best way, maybe, to deal with it. He's got a 15% crit, too, on top. Easy crit. There we go. Volpatinger handled the gubbies.
Object in sight.
Perfect worst game. One problem down. Ooh, I just realized we have snapshot. But like a chihuahua. Did I talk about the mutons barking like chihuahuas? So we have like 3 options to kill this guy. Another option is grenade. Grenade on mutons guaranteed death with tally. That's guaranteed death, but then we can't. Oh, actually, Volpatinger. Volpatinger could move there. Now that's very scary. But he could get an aid protocol if he needs it, which is not that scary at all. We run, we gun. Yes. Easy. 100%. What's the shot? Wow. Even a crit is only 6 damage. So, obviously, we're going to wait. Now we kill Mutton. Not really sure how to kill Mutton. I guess we could back up. Then we're going to be in the way a little bit. Or we could just stay where we are and assume this guy gets taken out. I assume he will be. Then again, I'm not just sure what's going on anymore. Sectoid will do sign nonsense. Muton's number 1. I had planned to go here, but then I forgot about this doofus. Tally could just run into the open like a boss. I see the loot. Now that we have barely any combatives, I might not want to. We have plenty of combatives, but not on this mission. I really want to shoot here and go there, and that would mean Tally moves. Actually, no, Tally's busy killing the Muton. Forgot about that. Okay, so then Sentry's not dealt with unless we leave the priest alive. He'll move and stasis, I think. So, yes, the power attack. Razor strats, not yet. Hey guys, someone done got sapped. Okay, so now, ooh, I thought that was going to be like 100%. So 33 crit, 85. So we could totally reload because we do have snapshot. 85, 33. It's the same. Anything but min roll, please. That's actually not very good. Oh boy.
I think you should
Ah.
see this.
It's good.
I definitely got that one.
You guys think he's gonna move in stasis, or do you think he's gonna take a shot? I guess it doesn't really matter either way.
What's over there?
Give the man the gubby stick. Give the man... This is a double both barrels turn, boys. Double both barrels turn, boys. A better catapult? I can combatives. Just give me a minute to get out. You mean like a month? Is that what you meant by minute? Both barrel. Yes, no, both single barrel. Boom, boy.
Take a look at this.
Victory.
Okay, I got your stuff here.
Hey, we got a scope and hyper-reactive pupils. So the only question here is whether or not this guy's going to shoot us in the back. And I'm pretty sure he won't. Now, who's flanked? Volpertinger's not going to be flanked, most likely. But we shall see.
Privateer.
Privateer. Bear catapult is rip? Really? So 58. Who was the higher hack? 62. So ugly German. Do we need to flashbang? I don't feel like we do. But I would like worst gamer to have an aid protocol. There we go. And now that I'm thinking about it, can we double? No, we can't. That's sad. I was going to say, can we double hit this doofus? And the answer is no. Also, Ugly German is currently flanked.
Bin unterwegs.
Scanning.
All right. We shall see. Sign nonsense, stasis.
Don't treat me!
Lame shoot.
Verdammt, das tut weh.
Did I not give Volpertinger? I didn't. I didn't give him one, actually. I gave it to... Oh, God. I gave it to Fredo and, Worst Gamer.
We've got Advent here.
The aid protocol. No, you gave it to what's-his-face. That's very helpful. Okay. Also, what did the priest do? I didn't even see. Well, Pretender's too busy screaming. Ooh, oh, we don't have it anymore. He shot, I think. Did he miss? So this is interesting. It's actually not that interesting. It's kind of really boring, to be honest.
If you say so.
Reese missed his shot. Okay, good thing someone's paying attention. It's certainly not me. We need tech support! Oh. We have one more bean to deliver. If Well, I guess now's the time. Revive. Ooh. I am paying some attention on this 480p postage. Yeah, I bet that's going very well. So, revival, once again, hard counter is the hard counter. Now, we have so many options. I really want to see if we can... Well, the officer will have loot, so if we blow him up, will that destroy... If we blow him up, it won't destroy the loot. I mean, it will. But, if the car blows him up, that won't destroy the loot. Right? At least the colors are vibrant and sound is clear. It will. It will blow the loot up. There's just too many things that I want to do right now. T-shirt car also destroys. Okay, we could go for the sectoid, but that's not very useful. I'm not sure the car destroys the loot, to be honest. I think also if we blew this car up, it would explode 2 tiles and hit the sectoid, but that doesn't really make any difference. It's really the officer that we need to kill. Also, can we even blow the car up? If the car explodes, the loot explodes. I feel like... maybe. I'm 75% sure. Environmental explosion, destroy loot 2. Alright. I guess we leave the the trooper alone. Do we still have an aid protocol? No. Oh no. What new Star Wars game? So 4 to 8 is both barrels. I feel like Volpertinger where he is fine. The only problem from where he is... I guess he can heal himself first, so that makes it much easier.
Genauso.
Head nozzle. Star Wars universe? Wait, what? Outlaws? What the heck is that? I don't think this will kill the doofus, but it should kill everything else. So let's see. This is an attempt. Ha! It works. However, the car's explosion radius is only 1. Now we know for the next time when we forget that. And of course, we don't have vision on. And of course, if we come close, we're going to be on fire. For some reason, I just cannot think right now. So if drone were dead that way, we could double... No, we can't even... Well, can we double pop that way? Yes, we can. Especially if we move. And then that frees us up to do this. Check this out, guys. I thought it through. We just need Worst Gamer to hit like truck twice, and then we have a chance. Good?
I'm up.
Brain fog is a symptom of low carbs. Actually, it's not. Once you get out of it.
Nailed him.
Which takes a couple of weeks. But I done reckon we win. I'm tired.
Let's do this.
The only question is, can Monkus not be a doofus? That's the only question. We gotta see. We're only gonna see if we see. So let's go see.
Hope it's worth it.
Car explosion radius is 1, except when it isn't. For example, if you remote start. Really? The car can explode variable distances. Also, this is kind of important because unless we max roll or crit, the sectoid could hurt us. Thanks, Ted. That's very helpful. Point blank.
Big this deal. Looks like the stuff.
It's basically only remote start. I don't think remote start. Oh, what? I forgot. Oh no! I forgot about this guy entirely.
That one hurts a little.
Literally forgot
about.
To get
cooked.
I mean, there wasn't even a little bit of me that remembered that guy existed. I had planned originally to overwatch him with somebody nearby, but you guys saw how that happened. Why can't I see him from any tile anywhere? Oh, there was one tile somewhere. Oh, here. Yeah, I can only see him when it's not a flank. That doesn't seem right. Oh, here we go. I can't get the loot, but I can go here. Apostrophe next to enter? Guys, we got a lot of loot. Are you ready?
Object captured.
Advanced focus.
Spotte los! Ich glaube, das ist das Paket.
What's over there?
Advanced autoloader Illyrium core.
Where to?
Autoloader. And that's it. So Ugly German wants to hack one of these. I think it's this one, 62. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Predot is covering the numbers. It was 8 enemies, so. Okay, here we go. Get ready for the campaign of hacking. Wait, Anthony. No. Easy game. Yeah, there could be a solo jump, but we'll find out in a second.
Schon unterwegs.
Wait. You know, wait. Yeah, we're good.
10-4. Go, go, go!
So they do have alien activity, so there is another drone someplace. Which means there could be loot someplace.
Positiv.
The buttock command sets. That actually worked for once. Good job. So PCS 69, watch list 51.
Ich probiere es.
What's it watch list? Reduces the contact. Okay, that's super awesome. A common PCS is not good. What was the other one? They're both 51 for some reason. Imagine missing all the sectopod hacks fail this campaign as payment. We don't need to hack sectopods. I don't know what our actual solution is for sectopods, but all right, guys, here we go. 3 hacks this stream. All 3. Freaking Ugly German. We were so close, too.
Ich bin drin.
Saving 33 intel is a ludicrous amount of intel to save, by the way. Should we go look for the drone? Say, come for food today.
Okay. Will do. Already there.
Double time.
Roger that.
Hey, so that was Murph. That's Toasty. I bet the drone is out there on the dance floor. It's like, I don't think that's what the drone's doing, but... So I guess it's really not worth sitting around waiting for the drone.
Allez, on bouge!
That ain't no bush!
Finally.
Reason being that we don't want to waste will.
Schon unterwegs. Is it
I'd like to
clear?
hunt the drone down, but...
Already there.
Especially when we have 2 specialists that can one-shot it.
Wenn es sein muss. Dashing. VIP récupéré et
Status
prêt pour
confirmed.
l'extraction.
We've secured a civilian contact.
You don't know. You have no idea what the drone is doing. Yeah, he could be dancing.
Movement ahead.
I forgot about sound. Yeah, he's probably way out there.
Aye, aye.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, outside of that one mission, that was
Packing
kind of
it
lame.
in.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The campaign is coming along. So, Fredo was here. Wolpertinger stunned somebody. Tremaine did 2 damage. Ugly German did 4. Like, who killed everybody? Monkus did 16. Because he had both gubbies. Tally did 17. And Worst Gamer did 17. This feels a little lopsided. 17, 17, 16. 4, 2, 8. 5. Hold on. Guys, Tremaine didn't die either. You need to be, what the heck is pointing? Perfect. But now they've rotated for some reason? What do we call this? At time, I do fun. Do funds make you fat? That's what I think. German Power Duo. Hackathon and Backathon? Guess we hacked and came back. Where is my protocol? Which Korean boy? Which boy bond is this? Literally just saw it right side of the building? Oh, that's lame. It could have been so much extra loot. We already had 3 loots though, so. Okay. We need elevation. Now we're talking. Good job, Pump. You got that one. Okay, so we built the ring, so that's off the list. Check, check. I actually don't have much of a list. Also, like, I can't rescue rookies because the game isn't giving me rookies. It keeps giving me characters with a name, which is kind of lame, even though it's not supposed to. So, Wolpertinger and Tally are both out for 7 days. I'm assuming Wolpertinger is going Killer Instinct, although I don't know if he's here to confirm or not. Monkus is doing the same thing everybody else is doing with Locked On. And that's it. Wow, everybody's just moving in unison. So we got actually a lot of loot. 20 will. 10 free alloys, which is incredible. Advanced hair trigger autoloader. Pupils are useless. Scope is good. Core is good. Advanced autoloader. That was a fantastic mission. So, new soldiers acquired. New soldiers acquired. Now we need to train them. Using the JITIS. So, old guy had... Ooh, 20... I guess 27 Psy is as good as we're gonna get, right? So, Toasty... So, he should become Psy. Toasty, on the other hand, has no aim, no mobility, a little bit of dodge, no hacking, no Psy, no hit points. Focus PCS, let's go, $4. Can confirm Killer Instinct. Okay, what do you guys think? Oh, I think I know what we do with Toasty. Ooh, I know exactly what we do with Toasty. He has good mobility? Oh, because he's weighed down. So wouldn't it be great if Toasty could toast the enemies with his fire? Arrived in time to see my rescue. I shall fight to the death. That might not be very long, but I guess old guy is going to be brain guy. Old, smart, brainy guy. I'm assuming that's how it works, right? You have to have a rookie with no class, and we train them into Psy. What's the highest Psy you can have? 35, is that right? We have 33, 31, 33. So 27's like, I guess, you know? We also desperately need fire guys, unless Toasty's here, and he wants to be something else. Gonna make some burn toast. He can use the flamethrower without specking into it. He can also toast enemies with his rockets. Wisdom from spending all my time reading at Haven. I'm here. Bernie boy is all good. All right. Amazingly, everyone I asked if they were here was actually here. So Toasty's going for Bernie boys. Where are we at? Technical. And then we just keep old man wisdom alive to go into the side tubbies. How much? Oh, I was going to say, how much longer for the ring? The answer is 4 days. How much longer till we recycle? 10 days. Okay, so we'll wait. Oh, and so the reason we did that is because we have a thing happening here that needs to be done and dealt with right now. Also, we got 2 more intel. And before, I guess I can't even do that. How many guys do we have? We can send 8 people to this, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 if we take Hunter out. And we don't have an advisor. Why am I coming here to take Hunter out? No time for misclicks. I'm trying very desperately not to misclick, but it's hard in this game. So do you guys think this is smart? Data tab. It's been so long since I played one of these. I don't remember what they are. So you start with everybody at the relay. Everything is on the map. And there's no reinforcements? And we actually have 7, but if we send old the guy in the frigging brain... Oh, 3 dots out of here. He'll promote, and then he cannot become a Psy guy, right? Rebels are at relay. Squad deployed across map. 1 wave of RNF. Okay. Unless it changed. No, it didn't. They just start you with more. So we actually can't bring him. So we're short 2 enemies, which is a little... Or not enemies. We're short 2 friendlies, which is a little lame against 15 enemies. But what do we got? Grenadier, Ranger, Specialist, Ranger. 3 Rangers, 2 Specialists, and a Grenadier. Against 15 enemies. Okay. Technically, we could get a corporal assault if we go higher JV, but it's $70. We got some Illyrium maybe we could sell. We have a core. How many hours do we have? 3 hours. Do we have time to come over here? I think so, right? We don't have any AP. Well, we might have some. I'm not sure. What happens if you not press the promote button after the mission? You still he still gets the promotion automatically, I think? I'm not sure. Does anyone know? Aren't we stupid broke? We have $4, but we just got some loot. Ain't got no time. Okay, now, if Ted... Okay, that says mission expiration 2 hours. I'm going to ignore it. It's still there. We're good. Let me confirm that we still have JV in here. We do. Buy. No, sell. We need... how much money was it? See, guys, this is Smart Soul Brain. Somehow I have Smart Soul Brain for 2 minutes. That last mission, I couldn't think straight, but Smart Soul Brain. So we don't need the Illyrium Quarter. We don't need the pupils. The advanced hair trigger would be nice, but not necessary. The auto loader would be nice. Ooh, $5! We're rich! So what are we up to? 38. And we got to get 70. The Illyrium crystals are still double, but we're going to need them. Well, I guess we still need them for guns. So the auto loader would be cool. It's not like super cool. I think the advanced stock, its time has come. So we're up to 53. The elite suppressor's too strong to even consider. We actually have a lot of alloys, and we only need like $17. I guess the advanced hair trigger can go. I wanted it for the gunners, but we'll find another one eventually. The scope is like kind of cool, and it's like the most important thing. The hair trigger won't be super useful just yet, although the gunners could really use it. The auto loader is actually probably the best. I'm probably gonna need to sell both, to be honest. Yeah, let's go for the auto loader and then a handful of alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. We'll sell the 10 alloys we just won. Yep, well, they're free, so... 66 needed. Rip stock. Sell your scope! I'm not selling the scope. Scope's only... I guess it is worth 10. We don't really... Nah, I would rather have 5 to hit on every shot on a sharpshooter than 10 to hit or whatever. Or I guess it's 20 aim, 20 crit on the stock on mobility sharpshooters anyway. I'll get more later. Also, like, scopes are the rarest thing because we need 700 of them, whereas stocks we only need 3, like all campaign. He'll still be classless though, so maybe we can put him in the tube. I have no idea. Does anyone know for sure? What it is used for a thingy is back. Oh, here it is. So I guess it wasn't here before. Alright, well, welcome JV to the squad. Can't get better timing than that. And so now we've got to go do this mission. Confirm. And we can't back out of it. As far as I know. It took us 1 hour. That was scary, huh? So Sentinels gain combat awareness. I won't remember that. Who cares? I assume you can't, though. Yeah, I assume you can't either. But now we get one more man, at least. JV is back. What did JV get? As a corporal. 15 mobility. That's average? 6 hit points. I don't know. It seems like high. Aim is low. Dodge is high. Hack is high. None of that really matters. Will is like exceptionally ridiculous. So I guess we'll just do the same old spec. What was the spec? Do you guys remember? Lone Wolf. C&P. I don't remember. I think it was a close combat specialist. I can't remember. Street Sweeper. Was that it? I think so. Do not accidentally click back to the geoscape or the mission timer might have hit 0. I'll be very trying to be careful. We'll see. Also, JB has bring 'em on. See, like, this is stupidly strong for a class that can get 100% crit all the time with 50% more damage on crit. Like, this should not be at the corporal rank for assaults. It should be, like, here. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't take anything. During enemy turns, fire your arc thrower at any visible enemy within one tile that moves or... What? What? Shares cooldown with the arc thrower's stun ability? So you would have to spend 35 points on this. And it doesn't even make any sense. I guess you would... It doesn't make any sense, because assaults are the ultimate executioners. They're always going to kill everything almost every time. So this is a fallback for if you haven't used your stun, and you're directly next to an enemy, and you fail to kill them, maybe you can stun. It just stuns whoever tries to melee you, I guess. It also only works on things that moves and fires. I guess you could maybe use it so you could, like, run and gun, stand next to an enemy, and then shoot somebody else, but not with the stun gun, because that'll put it on cooldown. But that doesn't really work with the assault. It seems like it's really lame, and what it feels like it should do is be here, under the Lance Corporal for Zapper. The Lance Corporal Zapper perk. That would be so much more useful than Electroshock. It's kind of hard to pull off. And not really great, because it shares the cooldown again. It's just... Anyway, we're going to do Bring 'em On. That gives us 10 out of 35, and then beyond that... Ugly German has used 400 bits. Have to sleep. Good luck for the upcoming mission. Thank you for the 400 sleep bits, Ugly German. Thank you for not missing the hack, except you failed at the other one, so no thank you for that one. It's basically a stun gun perk for assaults that don't use the stun gun. It's like, what? Who even made that perk? It makes no sense. I think my extra points I would do Quick Draw and Gunslinger just to combo with Close Combat Specialist. I got Taco Bell. Almost time to regret life choices. Bias. Crazy Omens used 100 bits for no reason. Thank you, Crazy Omen. But no reason, though. Poor Ugly German. Hey, so hopefully we keep JV alive for longer than 5 seconds this time. That's a lot of hit points. Monkus as a ranger. Advanced hair trigger. Okay, so... I mean, there's no one to even clear the gear off. So... Oh, Ugly German's coming on this one. I thought he just went on it the last mission. Oh, I guess it's because we're doing another special mission, right? So, Crazy Smokes. 1 med. Two meds. Random flashbang. Oh my god, Worst Gamer is so low hit points. I don't like it at all. I'm just gonna load up on stuff. How's this look? And then scope. Well. Is it Monkus or... Yes, Monkus. That's not what I wanted. I don't know how we're going to use a stock, but whatever. Any PCSs? Nope. All right. Is it worth to give up Slug Gob for Lone Wolf? Yeah. Because I don't know, actually, thinking about it. Because Slug Gob, it is fairly useful, but I really wanted to have all-out executioners, and if we take no defensive perks, then at least Lone Wolf gives you some defense. And also, as we've learned before, actually hitting things with Trench Gun is hard, although Street Sweeper is like just as hard, so it should help a lot with landing Street Sweepers down the road. But not really that much. It's really not a great combo. Like, if you could combo Lone Wolf and Slug Shot, that would actually be a lot better. In fact, if you swapped Close and Personal with Lone Wolf, wouldn't that just be a lot more better? In, like, every way? Because then you have, like, your Close and Personal thing that you can combo with either... But would you ever take... Yeah, you would take Lone Wolf to go with Slug Shot. You'd take Close and Personal to go with probably Trench Gun. It would make a lot more sense. You have these two combo... You could just even flip them around, too. We can't afford a PMO, and we have none. I think. Yeah, we have literally nothing. Literally nothing. This is all we've got. All ballistics. Worst Gamer 10 mobility snail. Yeah. He is, but I mean... That's okay. Because he's got 0 hit points. So I'm okay with that. Let's keep him in the back, safe. Also, if you're not using shotguns, then you don't have any other option. Yeah, that's another weird thing. It's so weird that that one perk requires a shotgun, but the class doesn't need a shotgun. But... Whew, alright, I need to get a coat. I'm actually cold. And then we run this. It's gonna be in the back, alright? He is! He's gonna have to dash like twice. So, as I recall, Faceless cannot appear on this mission, right? So we don't have to worry about that. They only appear on the full retals. Also aft. Aft. Like 2 minutes. in the days of the caveman and mammoths and glaciers. That's what I thought when I read the message. I also forgot to take my nose spray, which is what I just did, and now I'm going to be sniffles. Intel raid. Okay. Do we have a single shinobi? It's actually kind of cool playing a different... Wow, is that a long range? Playing a different mission. Whereas last campaign, we just avoided these.
Heading out.
We see nothing. Mold in the nose, eyed dying. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping is happening. So I want to be, you know, I want to move. But if we move... So, I think about, how does the spawn work on this? There's like 1 or 2 pods out here. I can't remember because it's been literally like half a year. I think there's like 1 pod out here, 1 pod here, and 1 between us, right? Actually, there's probably like 4 pods. So 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Interestingly enough, having the Chosen on this, removing a pod of like 5 or whatever, would actually make this a lot easier. We can just hide from the Chosen, and they would just spawn over here and be idiots. 2 pods between. Okay, is there a way I could get into the game without activating? Crazy Orphans used 150 bits. Go for no deaths. What do you think You think I try to go for deaths? Oh, you mean rebels? Yeah. Well, what I'm trying to do is get closer to the first turn without activating. Thank you for the 150 motivational bits, but I don't quite know how to do that. Actually, I do know how to do that. We can just charge in here. As long we won't see anything outside there, and the whole squad can be much closer. Just make sure we do it with someone who won't die if we activate horrifically. Which, well, JV's got run and gun. Worst gamer is too weak. I guess Monkus is best bet. Then again, we need his smoke. Okay, so Tremaine it is. Well, Tremaine can go much further.
Get klar.
Whew. Thank you for the 150 more bits. Crazy Oven. Did you ever sync your name on the name list? I want to smash this window. Come on, Tremaine. Beautiful action shot. So now we can come over here for sure. We could also get on the roof and likely not activate. You know what I would really like is a battle scanner. Hey guys, look. Come on. Well, I'm trying to there it is. Behold! Oh, it goes away every time. Behold! Oh, can't see it. Anyway, it's Vlad. If you draw a line between the squad and rebels, there's usually a pod left and a pod right. Okay. So our goal right now...
Beat feet.
...is not activate.
Getting it done!
Getting it done!
Well, I don't know how we got over here, and I'm a little scared to come through the same... It's probably fine. And I would like to go here, but we may spot through that window doing this. Let's just go, like, here.
C'est tout bon. Schon unterwegs.
This would be way too dangerous.
Overwatch.
Now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rebels. Now, we do not want to spot anybody. Do they start on alert? Does anyone know? We can probably move back, but not guaranteed. There's a window over here we could see through, so let's move back to this side.
Moving to position.
Perfect.
Heading out.
Perfect.
All right, I'll go.
Perfect.
Let's move already.
Perfect.
I hope it's worth it.
This is a window.
No problem, boss.
Okay. I thought I did on the Discord, or did I miss something? Did you do it today? Because you weren't synced before. You can't just type nameless. You got to like actually tell the bot stuff. You got to at least turn on your tactic option so that it logs your character in the list. If not adding a name and such.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
All right, 4 enemies.
Not good.
Come on, rebels. Woo! Rebels are rebelling, boys. They are rebelling. Something fierce. Please tell me they're not on alert. Okay. I heard a snake over here to the right. No big surprise. What if we went for 0 deaths and we let the rebels get all the kills? I mean, it's a waste of kill XP, but... So that's 4 out of, what was it, 13 to 15? Bringing us down to 9 to 11 remaining. And just overwatching? Well, I feel like they could have taken a shot that would have killed us, but yeah. So we have flashbang grenade. 1, 2, 3. Sadly, 1, 2, 3. 1 grenade won't hit anyone. Is they all flashbang grenades? I guess we'll never find out. So since we have run and gun,
I hope it's worth it.
Sure thing.
interesting.
Pas de soucis, chef.
But the sous chef.
Done.
I thought I did it at the start of the stream, been DMing with a bot. Is that what you mean? Yes, I could check. I have it open, actually. I think I tried to open it. And I hit refresh. It says Sappy Dappy. Kenix. Oh, Kenix is Crazy Oven. Okay, that's you. So you're in here, and it's synced, and you're good. And Sappy Dappy's in here and synced as well. Although, who's Sappy Dappy again? What's the character name? It's not Sappy Dappy, is it? Spicy Toto. Is the character Spicy? I don't remember Spicy Toto's character. I don't know. Who knows? It's probably too many characters. Too many characters, too little brains. Did I see you could interference cross map? Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. I didn't see it, so thank you for pointing it out. That is so broken. You actually can't do it. I think it... Oh, no, never mind. You can do it. Good job, Tremaine. You can also combat protocol the drone across the map. Holy mother of bananas. As much as this is ridiculous, it's ridiculous in a not so great way. Also, where's my little I want a noise. I did a thing. Good job, Tremaine. You're clicking those boutons for 100% cross-map poppers. Also, I heard another snake. Oh, I just hit the shift key, like right here. So we're going to have a whole nother pod coming in any second. I submitted a character earlier. Is that it? Can they be rebels? No, they can't be rebels. Spicy Toto. You're in the name list. You're synced. Good. Are you Bess? All I see is Bess. Oh, that's Cower. Cower's in here. Is anyone else? Oh, Spicy Toto. Lucifer here. Okay, yeah. So Bess, Lucifer, and Spicy Toto are all in, and you all have names. I'll have to import you later. Is Lemmy Winks real? I don't think so. Can you guys see Lemmy Winks? That was a pretty crazy... I would not have noticed that cross-map hack at all, for sure. Now that we've dealt with this, can we actually take the rebels and kill everybody? How would we kill Snake? I think it's only chance to kill Snake. We could get closer. What about... Ooh. 70 aim. Is this high cover on this side? I don't think so. That's our best bet. But will this activate?
Let's
Probably
do
not.
this.
Oh god, it activated. Oh no.
Forces sighted.
Okay. Bad move, boys. Bad move. And there's nothing we can do about it. Except we could probably flash literally all of them at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we could. And be in high cover while we do it. What? Ginyu did see him? Why is he calling you a yellow... a yellow rat? Oh. Anyway. Let's go.
I'm going.
Is this going to hit literally all 4 of them? Not quite. I can hit either 3. Obviously, Snake is bigger conundrum than Sectoid, so 3 it is.
Light 'em up.
Yellow Rat is Pikachu. Oh, you used Yellow Rat. The Yellow Rat. Look at that. So this is still another pod to the left and another pod to the right. And we flashbang everything but Sectoid, and we still need to get kills. And we really need to move across the map, too. This is a beautiful flank shot. Aim, 67. That's our best bet. But let's see what else we can pull off. Are they going to have any AoE abilities? No. Can their flamethrower guy use a flamethrower while disoriented? I think not, right? .79 aim.
Heading out.
Is Rain using brown monkey? That's him by the bush. Holy rebels, boys.
Burning through ammo fast.
As long as I can get free mead. Gerbil close. I don't know what you guys are even saying right now. I think they can, but they're so slow you have to already be in their face for them to burn. Okay. This is not so bad, although I really don't like keeping rebels with 6 hit points in low cover, but they are all flashed. It's the best that we've got. And we do have the fairly decent 72, but we could also just use a rocket, and by rocket I mean grenade, and then just be on the ground. Also, another 72 aim. Holy. Can we get roof? No, we can't. See, this is actually tough and interesting. 4 hit points. .72 aim, 4 hit points.
Absolutely. I can handle it.
Grenade time. On Twitch, I'm a rat. Lemmy Winks is a gerbil in South Park? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea who this guy is. But he seems to be very verbose.
Here, catch.
I'm okay with being bait. No. Ooh, that's sad, but at the same time, it's good. 60.
Roger, holding.
I don't know if that was smart. If we're going for 0 deaths, it might not have been. I'm kind of assuming he's gonna move. But he actually may not. If we flash, he's less likely to move. If we go flank, he's guaranteed to move. And then we have 2 overwatches, but they'll probably pull the overwatches being idiots over here. Then again, none of them are flanked. No, that definitely the grenadier, or not the grenadier. What is this guy? The boomer boy will do something. You know what? And also I have potential for a grenade here. That's way too risky, so...
It is clear.
I served in XCOM 1 and 2 multiple tours. Wonder how... Oh, no. No. So cool. The cool thing about this is that there's this huge risk that if we move forward, we activate yet another pod, which would be ludicrous. Like, moving here is so risky, but also I want to do it. Let's do it with... Okay, let's do it with Monkus.
Moving
Low
out.
cover. Beautiful. Now we know.
On my way. Bye. J'y vais.
Now we know.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
It's a safe.
Solid copy.
All right, I'll go.
Mr. E-Meat? I haven't seen Mr. E-Meat in a while. Can purifiers even attack the data tap? I have no idea. But they light it on fire and then it gets automatically destroyed? That sounds about right. Because that was no U-Cross. It was like max roll grenade. Okay. So question. Should I go? I think I should go for flank. Unfortunately, we can't get flank anymore. I could flank this doofus so he can't one-shot us, which would be sort of smart, except we could kind of use those flashbangs in subsequent turns. I really should have hunkered back here. Will he shoot us? I think he'll probably move towards the relay as a better guess. And in which case, we should save grenades. Let the sectoid go do... What kind of sign... He'll do some kind of sign nonsense. And then Sarah Williams has the HP to survive. So... Here we go.
Staying put. Digging in.
And he is moving, but back.
I think I need some help.
And hitting a 29 through a freaking high cover wall. And now we go for sign nonsense. That was scary. What are you doing now? Okay, easy game. Now that we have low cover, I'm a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more on the petrified. Woo.
Incoming fire.
All right, so far, so good. We are still nowhere near where we need to be. Although, we could move here, potentially activate a pod, and probably not get a grenade out. Moving here in the shotgun in the face would be beautiful, but then, of course, 2 other pods. Also, there's reinforcements coming. Also, we're still in low cover with 3 hit points and no grenades. Also, we need another grenade over here. Also, we need another flashbang over here. Also, we need another flashbang over here. Holy terrifying, Batman. Is there no sniper? No, we've had snipers on every mission, and they've been really useful. And then on this one, we don't have any. We could aid protocol the rebels, but isn't there actually a range limitation on aid protocol? It's effectively the whole map, but is it actually the whole map? Yes, it is. So I'm seeing 1, 2... Okay, wait a minute. All the rebels have cooldowns on the grenade. So we need 2 flashbangs this turn, and at least 1 grenade, if not 2. And we've got a grand total of what looks like to be... Oh, we still have 4. This is so very sketchy. In so many ways.
On your order.
Yeah, we don't even have like a full squad. This is good though. Boom!
Finding him.
So now the sectoid's going to shoot when we flash it.
Not a problem.
Can you not blow up the wall and kill the sectoid? No, not without Sapper. I mean, I could. No, I only have a couple grenades, and I really want to land them out here. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna flashbang the sectoid here with Matthew Thompson, who's in high cover now with his 4 hit points, and doesn't look like he's flankable. This Amy Ryan nonsense is not great though, and if we move over here with frigging Aaron Thompson, we lose even more space. So, we could move over here and then throw a grenade. Could we still do that? Looks like we could, yes.
Here I come.
I guess we're just leaving the trooper to do as he pleases. But this at least shreds this doofus. And potentially destroys his cover.
Frag out.
It is a trash bag. I mean, you think a grenade in a trash bag might blow it up. Indeed. Can I just, like, change the order of this? So I can always do rookies first? And by rookies, I mean... operatives. Yeah, much easier. I'm assuming I did that right at the end. I did. Perhaps throw an evac to withdraw heavily wounded rebels. I didn't even think about that. My brain, I noticed I was like really energetic today up until halfway through the last mission. And now my brain feels like it's starting to fail. 70%. All right, at some point we're gonna have to do this. We may as well do it now and see where we go. Come on, Monkus.
I'm going.
Operatives? Is that what I called them? Oh, it's a stupid thing to say. This would be that we know there's something over here to the left. So if we can get on the roof and all the way down here, that would be not the worst scenario.
All right, I'll go.
Very good. Coming up this way is super sketchy. Super, if we activate another pod, it's so sketchy.
C'est faisable.
Beautiful, boys. We made sketchy play. Question. Not even close.
Location confirmed.
Isn't it the same if you order them at the start or at the end since you circle? Yeah, but I want to just like play with these 6 and then deal with everybody else. So that way I don't have to keep cycling through. Because this is where like the current things are happening, and based on what's happening here, then I want to send the aid protocols in. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 rebels. Of these 4 rebels, we have 2 of which that can actually use flashbangs. 2 of which cannot. 1 of which has a shotgun. So that's lame. Actually, both of the ones that cannot use anything have shotguns. So we could, like, move here. But that is 3 hit points. Low cover. We're currently in low cover, though. Or we could just hunker. Although those shots are beautiful. We still need to... Someone has to flashbang the sectoid. And our best bet at actually hitting is an 82. Okay, I got it. I think. We just move. I don't know where I guess we move here.
What's over there?
Great. Now we move here with the assault rifle. We have 5 hit points through high cover. Move up here, and then that's it. That's the whole plan. You sure those are actually flashbangs and not smoke? I'm pretty sure they're all flashbang. Yeah, flashbang. Flashbang. I'm not a huge fan of the sectoid but we don't really have any choice. The sectoid taking a shot.
Flash out!
We had to get rid of Zammy. Guess we may as well Overwatch.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Okay.
I'm going.
Here we go. Cross-map shotgun. Woo! Guys, Operative William Lee is a bit of a boss, don't you see? Now that I realize that we're here, the sectoid could just move in some location over there, and that would destroy us. I think I wanted to move back was the plan, although we're also flanked over here, so I wanted to move back and do something else. I can't remember what. We don't really need to do anything else right now. Everything is perfectly fine and dandy. SMG Rebel have smoke. I don't see it, but none of this is safe. If we fall back again, we're actually like slightly better.
I hope it's worth it. All right, I'll go.
Okay. High cover. And we have this option, but is it a good option? No. We'll save it for next turn. We'll just Overwatch so they don't move.
Roger, holding.
Now. Who needs aid protocol? Probably low cover doofus on roof, right? Or this guy just standing in the open.
Kein Problem.
Ucross is somehow responsible. What is he responsible for? Having a difficult time focusing on chat during these times of trying. Times of trying. Just in case the sectoid can get a flank somehow. Sounds like a U-Cross flashbang. Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Let's move already. Double time.
All right, boys. We done did it.
Did us twice.
We're almost in position. It's just a matter of will that sectoid get a flank? He's gonna take a shot.
Took some damage here.
That was where I was originally going to put the other aid protocol, but then I thought, oh, he's got the thing to shoot. Oh boy.
Nothing we can do now. They're gone.
That was actually where I was going to put the other aid protocol, and I completely forgot that the sectoid would just go for the target. And by target, I mean data tap. Sad, crazy Oven. We done failed the mission. However, that could have been a faceless, so. So much for high ground, huh?
I'm on it. Target neutralized. Got no ammo!
Who was it? Sarah Williams? First rebel loss of the campaign. But we still need to be sort of careful here. I always hated these resistance protection missions. I mean, I think they're kind of interesting. Ooh, run and gun. They are a little bit like trying, that's for sure. How are we going to kill Sectoid? Sectoid is number one. #1 target. Looks like rebels are going to be the best bet. We can finish off the priest from behind. We got to get some kind of cover destruction in here. My hatred for them burns bright. I just feel like it's their different play style. And that's really cool to play something
It is clear.
differently. The last campaign was like the same mission, just Alpha Striker die, Alpha Striker die, Alpha Striker die. Now we got all these weird things we got to think about.
Take this.
And we're kind of sneaking in, and we're buying time. We just got a little bit not so lucky with Sarah Williams. I don't even know what the odds were of her getting hit there. I'm guessing it was like a 50 on the second shot, but who knows. Okay. Actually, the sectoid looks like he'll be on fire. But I'm not... Nope. Yes? Who knows? I actually think this is all 4 tiles. I actually have no idea. Well, if I can run through it in every single one of these tiles and not catch fire, that means that fire is on the sectoid. So all we have to do is flank the sectoid, and he kind of screws himself over.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
As long as it wasn't Sarah Connor. Okay, guys. Do you think we can destroy a piece of cover? Let's find out.
Alors jette une grenade.
You know, Sapper is insane. Only Snake remains. Wow, we can definitely deal with Snake, but then JV is in the open flank in the street. What are the chances of something not activating right now? I would actually say the chances are very high. Right? The only problem is, will we activate something over here? And how can we find out? There is no way to find out. We have to do it. The other thing is we don't have any aid protocol, but we do have smoke, but then Monkus doesn't shoot.
Not a problem.
Grenade from Elevation. Boy, that's beautiful, huh? Ooh, center mass, by the way. See, that's another reason to go center mass, because you overmatch their stasis. Is this worth the risk? I don't think it is. So let's flashbang Snake, assuming we still have flashbang available. We do. Actually, before I do that, let's reload. Before I do that,
Rock and roll. This one's gonna be bright.
I'm all for not having to Alpha Strike or die, but only as long as we don't end up trading 30% shots for half an hour because we can't move due to deadly overwatch. And yes, I am not you, Cross. That is not my plan.
Rock and roll. Come on.
If I don't flank the sectoid, he's just going to take a shot.
I hope it's worth it. Bin unterwegs.
And I don't think we can successfully and safely flank sectoid. Well, we might be able to. We know there was 2 pods over here, so we know there's no more pods over here. So maybe Ugly German could get flank on sectoid. He could from here. The only problem is Snake could get there and flank him. And that's not safe at all. No, nothing, literally nothing safe. I think we just have to hope Snake misses again. What about trading 30% and having Alpha Strike? I don't think that's really an option. This flanks Snake. Oh, it doesn't flank Snake, but gets in the range of Snake. And Worst Gamer is also a one-shot for Snake, so probably not smartest plan. It's not really the time to move up. I mean, we could go like here, see if we see something. We can always throw smoke with Monkus if it's safe on both of our spots. Meaning that we could activate a pot of 4 at the end of the turn. But we'd be in high cover, although we'd be flanked. Ugly German is actually flankable from where he is right now.
Positive.
Rock and roll! All set.
Oh, I just hunkered instead of Overwatch. Oopsie doodles.
Dashing.
Got it. Moving.
I prefer being able to move around the map a little and have options in different ways. Yeah, Alpha Strike or die is so linear. It's always like, go Alpha Strike.
What's over there?
Or die. So now, hopefully, the sectoid's not going to move, though, which is the weird thing. So I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to shoot. No, he's going to do side nonsense again.
I can't get my bearings.
But Snake is big question.
I'm
Ooh,
doing
Snake done
something.
does nothing, boys. He done does
Back in.
nothing. Easy
Find
game.
out.
Where did the sectoid disappear? We can't see him. Before, when there was a wall, we couldn't see him. But now that there's no wall, we can't see him. Makes sense. That's what I would expect for a game.
Kein Problem.
Sure thing.
We used to take a lot of value smokes back in the day, but we haven't done much with that at all recently. Does it not hold value anymore? Well, it's the problem is that in the prior campaign, there's just no way to like level up
Seems doable.
any of your guys in terms of armor or survivability because there's no resources and everything requires corpses. So what a value smoke in theory allows you to do, that was a shotgun rooftop cross map snipe.
Impressed yet?
Is that the second kill that William, I think that's actually his second shotgun snipe. But anyway, what it allows you to do is take the street. But you can't take the street when you got 3 to 5 hit points. And you can't do anything about having 3 to 5 hit points for the first 3 months of the game. So you just don't have any choice. Like they're just not that valuable. They're a little bit more valuable later, but then the problem becomes that their crits go up so high you can't take the street because they can still crit you even with smoke in the street.
Is it clear?
Does all that make sense? Want to be like... Now the sectoid's not going to catch on fire. Oh, hey, here we go. Good job, Monkus. Good job missing a 91.
Come on, focus.
Yes. Yes, it makes sense. Misses 73.
Come, son.
91. 73. Who needs to hit? That's too risky. Coming over here is probably not risky, so vámonos.
C'est parti.
C'est parti!
Already there.
So now the sectoid's flanked.
Moving to Overwatch.
Later on, you have way more to build. Yeah, and then that's the other problem, is that later when you finally have the ability to use smokes, now you can't take them because everybody needs 2 vests and like 1 specific item virtually all the time.
Running! I'm on it.
So it's just a case of like not well planned out balance.
Move, move, move!
Surprise,
Double
surprise.
time.
That was so tense. Wait, when did he even catch? Did you guys know he was on fire? He literally, I guess he used side nonsense and then he caught on fire.
Just a little.
I didn't get it.
So he's dead.
More of them coming in.
Everybody does not need 2 vests. All right, everybody but you needs 2 vests.
Roger that.
Assuming you want to keep them alive.
Come
The
get
leader in
some.
quarter advanced stock. Good thing we sold that stock, by the way,
Here I come.
because it was absolutely unnecessary.
It's killing time. Holding.
Damn it, I keep clicking the wrong button.
Come get some. Oh yeah. In
I
position.
did it again.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Ready to rock. Overwatch.
Absolutely.
So, both pods are now behind us in the corner. And we've somehow managed to sneak in here.
I'm going.
I hope it's worth it. Get klar.
Which personally I find to be pretty cool.
Vigilance. I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Bin dabei. Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't like that we have so many options in this game, like different ammos and gear and stuff, but a lot are just useless because you. Hey, no, I wanted to fix that, and so my method. That's a pod and a half, huh? My methodology for fixing it
Advent forces sighted.
is add armor slots, so both vests go into the armor just like weapon slots.
Good.
Shot
Yeah,
wide.
I didn't get it. Target's still up.
It hit the plate.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
I nicked him.
I don't know what just happened, but I feel like we hit that mech about 7 times. Also,
eyes on
hello!
advent troops.
Wow, 5. So we have 9 enemies active now, and this is not even everything on the map. What was the reinforcement pod? Was it 4? So that's 18 minus 4, so that's 14. So this is everything on the map, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus these 3. Holy banana rama Batman. Miguel, where are you? Oh, there you are. There's no way. That's Monkus. Where's Miguel? He's all... Oh, this is Fredo, not Miguel. And he's all the way down here. Useless. It's the same in D&D. Even though there are lots of choices how to build your character, many of them are just too good to pass up. Yeah, well, I feel like I can fix that 100%. But, you know, time. Time problem. So, Rocketeer, Gunner. Think. This is actually like the hardest mission all day. And this is when my brain is functional the least. How many flashbangs do the rookies still have? At least more than 0. We'd have to move out at least like 3-4 tiles from here, and that means the only place we could do that from is the low cover. Or we could do it from the high cover, but then we have to hope the Grenadier doesn't get out here. Also, that's a Rocketeer. Also, can we even throw it back? Well, here's another high cover. So we could totally hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them with flashbangs. How many... And that's it. We have 1 rebel flashbang. And like 1 grenade. And then we have shotgun snipe. That's so ridiculous. Rocket? We don't have any rockets. They have rockets. I'm really struggling with this. So, Rune and Goon. Okay. Another flashbang. Another flashbang. Okay. So, first, let's start with the most obvious thing. Which is going to be moving to dangerous high cover position and flashing. Assuming none of them are on Overwatch. Good thing they weren't, because I certainly didn't check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flashbang. That's the best rookie flashbang of all time. Okay. Now. Ugly German's going to pop mech, I think, after he casts Aid Protocol. But on who? Actually, he doesn't even need the Aid Protocol. Well, he probably does need the Aid Protocol. Okay, here we go, guys. No, we don't have any free reloads. What we could reload walk fire.
Back online. How many is that
Combat
now?
protocol, the droid. I'm kind of trying to save combat protocol to hit the flamer because it bypasses armor, and that's the most dangerous thing. And if we throw one grenade on him in average roll and double combat protocol, we can actually kill him. But to do that is like a large, complicated series of events. This is also probably what we're going to have JV do, is run and gun here, arc throw the sentry, who's the only not flashbanged one. But that just begs the question. Let's start with that. Doesn't beg any question.
Stick and move!
You know what? If we dedicated, we could be even closer. A lot closer, so that'll help with aim.
Good to go.
And 100.
Good night.
Welcome to the squad, JV. So now, assuming we kill that guy, we could actually move here with high cover on Hunter and shoot anything we want. Or we could flank all... Actually, how much... JV is literally flanking the entire freaking squad. Okay. Very good. Let's try my grenade theory. Even though it's a little... You know what? No, it's a little sketchy because we have to come over here with 4 hit points. It's actually extremely sketchy, but we're going to do it regardless. Look at... Oh! Oh! So close! Oh, wait. Okay. That's most important.
This is for you.
We did not average roll. We min rolled the grenadier, or whatever he is. Flamer? I don't know what he is. So we can't kill him.
Small shot.
Got it.
It's very slow going times.
Eyes peeled.
I'm actually not even sure that we need the aid protocol anywhere. And in fact, popping the gunner makes a ton of sense. I guess we'll just use it on one of the rebels then. Whichever one's the lowest. I guess this one over here at 4 on the roof who threw the grenade. And we pop gunner.
Whatever you say.
On the move.
Wow, 3 hit points is so sketchy. But if we move here, look at this.
I'm going.
That's literally a shotgun.
Staying put.
Look at that, boys. Make sure we still have the 1 action point. Make sure we've got line of sight on the friggin'... Aha! See, like, this is why I check things. This is like the 5th time today that a mech has used a lamppost to line of sight hack us. What in the ever-loving banana? In before the mech gets forgotten about. Nope! I'm doing it right. I'm playing slow, but I'm doing it right. I think.
Affirmative, covering now.
Actually, Overwatch, I didn't hunker by mistake. So this low cover is a little, it's also a shotgun, so hunker. And now the question is, I guess we just Overwatch, or should I throw the smoke? So we have an aid protocol, or hunkered. Here's the big problem. The real question is, can he move here and burn? I don't think so. What is the number in the lower left corner? That's their experience. Someone asked that last stream too. Like, what is that? What is the mod?
Come get some.
Rusty made it. I don't know what it's called. Probably experience. Oh, nice. I was so worried about that guy doing that.
Incoming over here.
Do you mean incoming the ability, Ginyu? Or do you mean incoming?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Is in the, look at this guy just ran into the streets. Okay, it's a little tricksy to get Fredo where we need him to be, but we can put him here, and that's probably good enough. And now we boom all men. All but 1 man. I'm not sure where actually we should go. If we hit the car, the trikes are very low hit points. We'll probably blow it up. But then how do we deal with the other doofus? Probably flashbang. Also, we're not even taking incoming this time around. Yep. Well, that'll do it. Except now the stun lancer is all the frigging banana the way back there. And we are completely out of flashbangs on the... Well, not rookies. What are they called? Operatives? We're out of flashbangs on the operatives, boys. And we still have to kill this doofus somehow. So more crit... Yeah, we're going crit spec. Having everyone standing in the open is the plan. Just destroy people. Like, level the playing field, pop the crit, 100% crit on everyone everywhere. Or at least such is the plan.
Let's do this.
I remember hearing more crit somewhere in some plan on some stream. Probably, you know, last stream, because that's when I had the plan. JV can easy kill. Who can disable this doofus? This mission is taking forever. but it's also critical importance mission. Now, there's no way we can shut down the stun lancer, so JV's gonna get
All right, I'll go.
hit, but we can go for smoke.
What's over there?
JV into the wild blue yonder.
Who's keeping score?
JV into the sea. So if we know the stun lancer's coming, that's probably the best bet. Also, we have the aid protocol as well.
Sure thing.
Oh, if he blew up, though.
Put off the armor.
If he blew up, though. No, boys! Didn't Ugly German specifically say try not to get him killed? It's alright, everyone, calm down. Just because I ran into the open doesn't mean nothing. Don't worry about it. We just need this to connect and then crit.
Well, would you look at
Okay,
that?
not so much. Shotgun cross map from Elevation.
All right, I'll go.
And then the stun lancer can't get here because we just blocked his path. Easy game. You know, if we didn't miss an 85,
I got nothing.
it would have been an easy game. This thing already blew up, but we could easily die. And we're safe where we are.
Let's rock.
Oh, whoops. I actually didn't mean to shoot the stun lancer, but okay.
It is clear. You want some more? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
So we have two rebels. Both of which I would desperately like to put on Overwatch. In fact, over here with a shotgun
I can handle it.
is a plan.
Moving to Overwatch.
And now we have to get loot.
Moving to position. Asset secure.
Smoke's up.
Incoming over here.
Okay, who is this?
Did you see that one?
Status confirmed.
What was his name?
All
That's the
hostiles are down
third
and the
shotgun
area is
snipe
secure.
cross map.
Status confirmed. Mission
Third.
accomplished.
So I don't know how long that mission took, but we definitely did it. We lost one rebel due to slightly bad RNG, but ultimately that was an interesting mission. Did he just snipe someone over the? Oh, he sure. He just like didn't even look. JV had 7, Funkus had 6, Fredo had 11, Ugly German had 5, Tremaine had 5, Worst Gamer had 3. William Lee, boys. William Lee. Literally, William Lee can see how to shoot a snipe-y shotgun E. 20 frigging damage, 4 kills. Good God, man. Can we create a photo for William Lee? How do we make him just look incredible? Maybe like aiming his gun at something? Can we have him shoot the gun at something? Be firing the gun? Is that one of the options? No. He has none of those options. Oh, well, maybe that's the coolest one. There he is. Oh, fire's in the background. Should I have him just look away? So all we see is the all we see is the shotgun. No. We should have him looking at. There we go. We see the shotgun and he's looking on at the fire. Perfect. What's William Lee's text? Regardless of real name, we should call William Lee Trick Shot. Imagine if he turns out to be faceless. I like that idea. Is he wielding the legendary Rebel shotgun? We'll see me later. He very well might be. Vader would hate this boy. I feel like Tricky Kick Shot is perfect. Why was it processing the photo? I guess it just took a while. Key All-Star MVP player, William Lee. The frigging shotgun sniper extraordinaire. Mary White. Oh, also, didn't she also have the shotgun? Wasn't she the last character or whatever up on the roof that shot down and sniped some doofus? 19 damage. 18 damage on Matthew Thompson. This is ridiculous. All of the rebels went crazy. See, this is why these missions are fun, because you get rebels that come out of nowhere and do crazy things, as opposed to just alpha striking with your demigods every single mission. Also, we didn't even take a mission photo. Okay. I guess Ugly German's just not there. Also, there's a fire. Ooh, we have fire and we have corpses. We can't fit everybody in, so it's not like Ugly German was really even there, so he can tootle. And then Monkus, I don't know, did Monkus even do anything? Who knows? There we go. Much cleaner. What do we call this now? Rebels certainly rebelled. Wish we were like clapping. There was a clapping pose. Too bad we can't recruit those rebels. Yeah. I always kind of had that problem. Because some of the most memorable people are rebels, and then you can't do anything with them. It'd be cool if you could move them around, but that sounds like too much micromanagement. But yeah. You could recruit them. But then how would you even do it? Because then they'd lose like their perks. It's like it's a lost opportunity. Like they get those 2 level up 4 perks or whatever. So if you recruited them, you'd have to have a mechanic where they lose that and then become a real soldier. It might be kind of cool just to be able to move them around when they become high enough level. That could just be like a button that you click. Anywho's, I feel like you guys voted for this last time because Ugly German has 73 aim. I'm not a huge fan of it, but we did it. Tremaine has 76 aim. Do you want the same spec? I think it was like... I don't remember what that one was. Like this? I don't even know. Walk fire. Walk fire. Yeah. So 2 Elerium cores, which is fantastic. Another advanced... Oh, I think that was the one I mentioned like an hour ago when I was playing the mission. Let's go look at what Ugly German's spec is as a specialist. So it was going to be down, down, up. Okay, so rescue protocol capacitor discharge. Is that what we want to do with Tremaine? Rescue protocol capacitor discharge. That's exactly Ugly German spec. Sounds good. I think you wanted rescue for assassin assaults. Yeah. You should at least be able to give them your surplus gear or weapons. Well, you sort of can, but it's kind of lame now. Also, I don't really like the idea of having to build so much gear and screw around with it. You made me a damn computer nerd with that godly aim, boss. I didn't do it. I think you just got randomly promoted, didn't you? I don't think that was true. Lucifer, I subscribed for 5 months. I went away, now I am back. And you're still here. Yeah, that was a like 2-hour mission we just did. Thank you, Lucifer, for the 5 more months, though. Maybe instead of gaining 2 perks per level, Rebels could gain 1 perk, but also gain another perk twice per campaign through research, so that random Rebels are more interesting in fights. Yeah, they definitely could do something like that. More, so here's another thing. The perks that Rebels get kind of suck. In the same way that the XCOM perks kind of suck most of the time. But if I planned it intelligently and there were pools that they could get, so you have like one Rebel that has only perks that happen to be like aggressive themed and another one that's like happens to be defensive themed, I could totally make that happen with just pools of perks, assuming it's like it's got to be technically possible. It's too simple of a thing. So let me add this. Rebel perks. Convert to useful pools within a few themes like offensive / defensive or support or something. I don't know. And then also as another side note, increase ability to directly not increase. I just said increase twice. To directly add more perks later, maybe through research. Cool. That's a good idea. That's way more interactive than just here's a bunch of garbage things, and then your guys have like shotguns and frigging walk fire. Tremaine has used 500 bits. Thanks for the fun. Give him hell. Thank you, Tremaine, for the 500 bits. Sad that you're, the same as me. I guess you and me this campaign. Frigging, except you actually have aim, and I'm not gonna go Overwatch. So it's literally you and Ugly German, and then me. The worst character in the entire barracks is actually me. Sadly. I think chat voted between him and someone else for classes. Oh, did they? Maybe they did. So we probably needed to do specialist because we needed to hack, and we thought it was the campaign of hacking. The fabled suppression shotgun rifle. It would be cool if they got like their own unique weapons too, but like the Wasimulator, or at least they were colored. So I would like it if the Rebels were colored. So like as they gained, oh my god, new idea. Where did it go? Okay, as Rebels gain levels, they gain random flamboyant colors and cosmetics. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would make them feel so much better. So much better than all these... like, it makes sense in the beginning of the game that they're boring drabos, but by the end of the game, it's like, come on, get some personality, guys. We could just make them all short shorts, and we could call them the Short Brigade. And that would be it. Hot pink short shorts for everybody. Whew. Well, these hackers have some good survival chances? I don't know. We got like 3 hit points. So what are we doing right now? Anyone remember? So New Indonesia's just chilling out. We might want to reduce the... I don't think we want to find Lib 1, but I kind of think we've missed it already, so we might want to drop 4 rebels off of intel, but we can... It's probably smart to do it that way, but we'll leave it. Maybe there'll be some other mission that's not Lib 1. Australia's down to 2 vigilance. So, interesting. We just did the data tab and it didn't increase vigilance? It's gonna go up soon, but now we're 100% safe here and we can do whatever we want. I guess we're scanning a new Chile. I'm not sure if we'll play another mission or not today, but let's at least scan a little bit. At the end of the game, it should be all your rebels versus Waterworld. That might make it interesting. I wonder if you could... What else could we do with the rebels? How could you... What kind of mission could you design where you use them offensively? Maybe in the small squad missions somehow. Yeah. Brilliant idea. Look at all these ideas we're getting at the very end of the stream here. These are pretty good. How would we... I don't know how we'd use them exactly. It doesn't matter. Let me look up small squad mission. And just make a note. Okay, small squad missions. Ability to utilize rebels in the region somehow. I don't know how. Maybe you could bring a couple of rebels with you on a mission, kind of like you're going to be able to bring engineers and scientists. Or maybe you could send a couple of them to defend on another mission. So instead of having these random sit reps, you could have a sit rep of like, oh, this rebel's going to help you out there or something. I don't know. Why is Ryan hoy-hoying in the other channel? Didn't you have to sign it? Oh, of course I did. Of course I did, and of course I forgot about it. So this is Lib 1, and it's Lib 1 in 2 days, 7 hours. Can someone remind me? May 17th at 2 p.m. I'm going to make a note, because this is probably going to be next week. Australia, May 17th, 2 p.m. Lib 1 spawns. Or it actually might even be Lib 2. I'm not sure. Was it Lib 1 or Lib 2? Probably Lib 2. Yeah, I think it's Lib 2. Escape mission? What would you have to escape, though? I would like to do a little small mission. Like one of these guys. So I wasn't exactly right back, but I did survive the outside. I didn't know you left. I was gone for a minute. No, we forgot the frigging... We needed like a specific command for Haven advisors. It's so frigging annoying. I never remember. All-out assault on Advent facility as a higher liberation level. Well, the lore is that the liberation completely removes Advent from the region, which is why you can then put all your guys on whatever. But what if we did it the other way around? What if Liberation 5 or whatever is still the highest level? But what if Liberation 2 or even 3 was an escort mission? Because here's the huge... This is escort the rebels in. Like a guerrilla strike on a smaller... like liberation kind of thing, like just a smaller scale version. Because here's the thing I really don't like about Liberation. It feels kind of stupid. Because you have Liberation 1, which is just like, what even is Liberation 1? I don't remember what they are. I'm pretty sure it's like escort, VIP, and whatever. And then Liberation 2 is like rescue, VIP, and like jailbreak, or what, I forget what they are exactly. The point is like the 4 missions that are available to Liberation 1 and 2 are the same freaking 4 missions that spawn all the time anyway that are not Liberation. They don't feel like you're liberated. Slate, this is a genius. It's like the opposite of what you thought, but perfect. So where would I even put this? This is like, I like this. Basic mechanics, maybe? Okay. So Liberation, I really wanted to fix this because as I've been playing this Liberation 1 and 2, or trying to do number 2 in this campaign, I felt that they were just boring and repetitive. It's like we start the game and it's like escort VIP, rescue guy, escort VIP, hack something. It's just over and over and over again. Liberation 2 or, okay, 1/2/3, okay, could be replaced with a small, or with a mini lib 5 where you bring in rebels. So it's kind of like a big brawl, but this time it's a big brawl on the offensive, unlike what we just did, which was a big brawl on the defensive. So like a big brawl on offensive. Jeez, man, I can't type to save my life. Offensive, like the data taps are big brawls on defensive a little. All right, now let's catch up on the 95 comments I missed. Maybe there could be some ultra infiltrated missions where you can only send 1 or 2 normal soldiers to help a squad of rebels. I actually plan to do that, but I'll make another note for the small squad missions. That's one of the things I had planned to do, is like where you send in 2 to like 3 guys to help rebels. That's actually kind of cool, because then it feels like your rebels are doing stuff. This is 2 to 3 soldiers go into to help rebels do something. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but whatever. Help rebels from region. And again, just gives them like a purpose to feel like they exist. Very good. How about the ability to call them in as reinforcements? Well, the problem is that the liberation missions are kind of not really reinforcement-y. As in lib 1, 2, and 3. I kind of like lib 3. Lib 3 actually makes sense because you have assassinate, and that's the only time you get assassinate, really. You almost never get assassinate normally. Or you get capture the VIP. Is it assassinate, capture? Something like that. So calling them in on that doesn't make a... I feel like... reinforcements. Yeah, I feel like using them as sit-rep things like we were talking about. Okay, small squad missions. Having rebels be utilizable as reinforcements in local region after setup. I'm not sure that makes sense. But maybe the rebels could enter the map from the opposite direction. That's what we just kind of did on a mission, and blow something up to distract, attract enemies, and clear the map out. I just got another idea. Remember at the beginning of the stream, for those of you who have been here all day, get Advent Attention mission a rebel-focused mission. Wouldn't that make sense? Like the rebels actually go run it. That sounds kind of cool. Instead of you doing it with a full death squad that just blows everybody up. Use rebels for covert. So the covert ops are getting deleted. They're being replaced by active small squad missions. Lib 1 is fine to... Yeah, but what is... Not like the objective, but the type of mission. It's either like rescue VIP or escort something. Happy to help by giving out bad ideas. Well, it worked. Could make Lib 1 to 5 contingent on how many rebels you have too, so you can do Lib 1 at 3. The problem with that is UI, and to make it clear. I feel like it's automatically contingent if you need to send the rebels in to do like a rebel liberation, like a mini rebel liberation. Like you are automatically needs. Lib 3 is assassinate capture. Yeah, those are kind of fun because they're different. I feel like there should be more assassinate capture missions, maybe even small scale assassinate capture missions. Destroy relays. Oh, that's right. Assassinate capture is awesome. Destroy relay is boring. I don't feel like that fits as a Liberation 3. Presumably the way they level up will have to be revised. Yes, well, I just made notes about how they're going to be revised leveling up. Reminder, May 17th is National Pizza Party Day. I'm never gonna eat a pizza again, Ryan. That can go to hell in a handbasket. Defended rebel base. Well, we are, that's what the retaliations are. Right? That's what they're supposed to be. But they're big. Anyway, what are we doing? I was just scanning, I think, until I got distracted by all these crazy notes. This is cool, though. Aha! It's exactly what I wanted! It can only be faceless, but who's gonna be on the mission? One faceless. Oh, I didn't even see who it was. Hey, here's an idea. Shouldn't the retaliation tell you who's on the mission? That'd be nice. That's just a UI idea. So UI improvements. Ron des vous shows Haven advisor on screen. So you don't have to back out and go back in and all that. You have to like back out, click on the Haven, look at the guy, back out, click on the freaking rendezvous.
Notre position est camouflée.
It's Fredo. So we have Fredo and 3 rebels. Guadalupe Flores. Maria Valdez, interestingly, has biggest booms and 1 grenade. Huh. Not even a cauliflower crust? God, no, I'm not eating no cauliflower. I'm going like, I'm cutting everything out. Extreme, hardcore, 0 flour, 0 fiber, 0 anything with omega-6, so 0 nuts. I'm just sick of being, like, ill. And also, like, what I learned this week is that the more meat you eat, the better you absorb the vitamins from meat. So you actually, I don't need to take 70 frigging pills a day. If I do this, like, the less plants I eat, the better, basically. So we have assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, and we have hollow targeting. And we have flash, flash, flash with 1 grenade. I think the wind just blew the door shut. Now, this is going to come down to whether or not we activate. That's a rock, Fredo. It's a rock, it's not a bush.
Heading there now.
Once a region has been liberated, could the rebels help reinforce rebel missions? Yes, I actually had planned that. But I had planned it in a slightly different way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We can probably just dash here.
Location confirmed.
J'avance.
On my way.
How did I have that planned?
Headed there now.
Oh, I had planned to have them go help recruit more rebels for adjacent regions once it's liberated. Let me write that down. I know it's in the Discord someplace, but I'll write it down so I don't forget everything. So once region is liberated, mission to help recruit. Wouldn't it be cool if you actually recruited the rebels that way too, instead of just getting 2 rebels from a hack reward? Like, what the hell is that? Mission to help recruit more rebels in adjacent regions. That's what I had kind of planned. But now we can actually use the rebels themselves to do that. So I am lost. What do you intend to eat instead? Meat, eggs, cheese, done. That's like 85% of my diet right now. The only problem is I was eating a tiny bit of arugula, avocados, and Swiss chard, and a tiny, super small bit of like almonds and pecans. Pecans, some might say, if you're a doofus.
Heading there now.
So I'm basically cutting those things out, leaving just also heavy cream. So cheese, heavy cream, meat, eggs, done.
J'y vais tout de suite.
It's actually the best thing ever.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Like, it's literally insane.
On my way.
There's no such thing as craving.
J'y vais.
There's no such thing as hunger.
Moving to designated position.
And it's so simple. And also, you only eat like 1 meal a day because you're just never hungry.
That's affirmative.
Eh, vous avez entendu quelque chose?
And it's also 10,000 times healthier than eating everything else. Like 99% of a grocery store is literally poison. Especially for someone like me who lacks the ability to remove that stuff
Force ennemie repérée.
from their blood.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I never did figure out how to make gluten-free churros for Slate. 1,000 lashes. Gluten-free I don't even know what a churro is.
That's affirmative.
Moving.
A churro's like those little circles with meat in them. Problem is they have all kinds of corn though, right? Ooh, I see where we need to go.
Moving on target location.
This is the plan.
Understood. Moving out.
Except we have no high cover. Well, we have high cover where we are. Good enough.
Je reste en observation.
Jog hurt. Extermination. So the jog hurt's going to be over here, I think. Should we activate on Overwatch?
On the move.
Or should we activate with a grenade? Probably grenade because we got... Do we have biggest booms, actually? Fredo? I don't think we do. We do not. Interestingly enough, one of our rookies has biggest booms and we don't. How much is a grenade with biggest booms? It still says 2 to 5. Oh, because that gives you the crit chance. How do you make a crossless pizza? Christine used to make a bunch of like random things like that for the longest time, like cauliflower pizzas and all. It's just like all you're doing is trying to satiate your desire for snacks. It's like just get enlightened and you never have to have a snack again the rest of your life. It feels amazing. That's it. You can use dinkle flour? Any kind of I don't know what a dinkle is. What's a dinkle? Pecans. Like a 1920s trucker. Pecans are great. They're actually not. I learned last night that they have like 9,000 omega-6s and 0 3s. So if you want to keep the ideal ratio of 1 to 2, you should never eat any of them ever. Hey, we also have suppression on Maria Valdez. Interesting. Well, here's the problem with this. Fredo has 4 hit points. So if we throw a grenade and don't kill everyone immediately... He's got Sapper too, so that's much better off. Also, we have... I guess I should stand Fredo in the open. And Overwatch. Right? Because the other pod, almost assured the other pods are over here. It's a Mexican donut shaped like a long tube. That's what I said, like a little tubey with meat in the middle, right? You should realize that there's a ton of Roundup in pretty much every GMO crop, which is most sugar and carbs. So the other thing is that, yeah, like glyphosates are literal poison. And they're in everything almost every one of you eats with every bite of food that you eat. However, if you grow your own animals and slaughter them, you ain't getting none of it that way. Also, antibiotics are like super bad. For me specifically, which is why I think I intuitively never went after or never ate any of them. It's a kind of grain that has a protein. Any kind of grain is just trash. Like, just who cares? Just don't eat pizza ever again. No one said anything, so I feel like this is a smart plan. Don't know if it is. Here we go.
Tout de suite.
Overwatch. Scanning.
Covering now.
You know what also is awesome is just like melt some cheese.
On s'est fait griller.
That's pretty freaking amazing too. That side! Come on, boys! Ooh, there's that Fredo holo target. Boom!
This looks nice.
Holy Rebels
You
Rebellion.
know that was good.
Yeah, that could not... I guess it technically might have been able to go slightly better. And also, we can even get the kill on Fredo
Bye.
for the experience. No! Okay, never mind. I guess they were on the opposite side of what I said. Fondue-based diet? I think literally like 50% of my calories. Well, the other thing about this is that you literally just, you cannot gain weight. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. It's really quite insane. So we could reload shoot like 3 times. And then just hang out back here and let them come to us. And it's just a regular troop or a sectoid. Was there anything else? It says active 3, but there's also a faceless, but I don't see the faceless. So, all right, let's go for it.
Let's do this.
Double 43s, pray for luck.
It's still moving.
Fry cheese in a frying pan with a few mushrooms or it's mushrooms? What are you, a frigging cow?
It's killing time.
Get out of here with mushrooms.
Adjusting aim.
So we either suppress, or we take another shot and give a sentry a good shot at us.
We're green to go. Sit down.
I wish Fredo had high cover, because he really... It might make sense to go no. It might. It's high cover. Maybe we line a sight block? No. This sucks. This is the furthest spot away we can get while still having cover, I guess.
Pas de souci, chef.
I have a good time. Low fat, high fiber. Do you, though? That's the thing. Also, there's no reason to eat low fat. That's what humans evolved to eat, is fat. Like, literally for millions of years. But the question is it actually true? You might think you do, because I thought that for decades. That's exactly what I ate for the longest time. And then all of a sudden, I tried doing something else, and I was surprised to see that I had all these weird pains that just disappeared. Like my knee pains and like the lower back, they just disappear when I'm only eating meat. How the hell are we gonna get this? I guess I could throw a grenade, but that might destroy the loot. I kind of want to throw the grenade up there. But then again, the faceless could be anywhere. He's probably charging 4, but then again, it says he's not active. So that's weird, right? Mushrooms are great. I like the taste of mushrooms, and I ate a ton of them, but they're also just a plant with fiber, so who cares? Screw it. Actually, it is completely false that humans ate fiber throughout all of human history, especially if you live in the northern latitude. Almost nobody ever did. Like 8 out of 10, or 10 out of like 12 months of the year, you only had meat. If you were in a very high latitude, which is where my ancestry is. So there was like 0 fiber at all. You might get a little bit like here and there. Also, every vegetable in the grocery store almost that you see today didn't exist like 500 years ago. So where exactly are you eating all this fiber from these vegetables that didn't exist? Like half the vegetables in the store just come from like cauliflower and are like genetically chosen to exist. I don't want to kill this guy to get the loot, but I feel like we have to kill the guy to get the loot, and there's no way we could shoot the zombie, get the high cover, get the loot. That's probably our best bet. But then how do we kill this doofus? Probably point blank flush, I guess. So that means everyone back here has to shoot Zammy. Will they all kill Zammy? Probably. This is a little high risk, though, to get loot with Fredo. So if you actually research real research papers about anthropologists, you would see that I'm actually accurate. It's true. Like, People grazed on a vegetable 1 month a year if you lived in like anywhere in the northern like super north hemisphere. But you know, you could actually read the papers and not just read summaries, which what I've done the last like year. Read research papers. This is like, do we want to risk Fredo? Do we really want to risk him for a piece of loot? Kinda.
C'est faisable. Je l'ai, c'est bon.
Okay, can we kill 62%? Well,
Let's rock!
if this doesn't work, all it would take is a 90% miss right now.
Rock and roll.
Whew. 1 damage. Like Inuit? No, it's not even. First of all, Inuits are like the most healthy ever, and that's all they eat is meat, like period. But also, like literally, almost everyone in Northern Europe have had virtually 0 vegetables. Plus, those vegetables didn't exist. So now the problem is, no, we have no real choice. We've got to use the grenade on the. I don't want to, but it's the only smart choice here. We got to kill the sentry. Sad. Is that an explodey pody? I hope that's an explodey pody. Because this would be awful.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some.
It's an explodey
Don't even
pody!
think about it.
But that's not going to kill the sectoid. But we need to kill the sectoid. And then we can lower a grenade. But then we're not going to kill the faceless, and the faceless might kill Fredo. Seafood is the answer to eternal life? Yeah, it's actually quite good. Nutrition-wise. I need to think about this. Flashbang to the rescue? No, I gotta blow that explodey pody up. Now, does the explodey pody blow... Okay, we have one person, and it's Maria, who can hit the explodey pody. How much damage will that do? 6. Is that the damage we're doing to it, or the damage that it does to the sectoid? The sectoid won't necessarily lose his psi thingy. We could do this, but that doesn't help us with the sectoid unless we move up. And there's absolutely no way to move up unless we suppress. I could reload suppress, move flash. That's not good though, but then we could take Fredo and run him away, and then the doofy does nothing. So it actually does make a lot of sense. Should I flash or suppress? I guess either way it doesn't make any difference. I guess it does because we save 1 flashbang.
Let's do this! Enemy locked down!
Oh, I just realized if we move up to throw the thing, then the faceless is going to move up as well. So we've got to move up at least 1, 2, 3 more tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we move here, that faceless is going to hurt.
Whatever
Oh, well.
you say.
What is that big guy? It's a faceless Lucifer. Interestingly, we can't do that, but we can do this.
Flashbang!
Okay. So what is the faceless's movement? Why am I looking at the preview body's location of the tank? Game's getting ahead of itself there. Preview movement. Okay, we're safe. That's the wrong guy. Okay, we're still safe. Because it can swipe 2 tiles, and we're actually perfect. Ooh, I know how we can kill the sectoid. A grenade into explosion, but then we lose its loot. And also, if we're ending the turn here, we're gonna get killed. Unless we move back here. Suddenly, it's not showing me that's the case at all. Okay. Looks good.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
The sectoid's gonna take a shot, but he is flashbanged and we're in cover. If we go for the explodey, we can only get explodey. Or I could do faceless and explodey, softening sectoid, but then how do we kill this dude? What do we got left? We got 1 Overwatch. Don't know if this is smart, but I think we're gonna do it like this. Trooper is suppressed. True, but he's flanked, so he's gonna run. Okay. Sectoid did get hit for 6, by the way. Should we reload Overwatch? Or should we lay into Faceless? Reload Overwatch may hit Trooper.
We're ready to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
That guy is not really on the move. There it is. 1, 2.
This might be
Woo!
useful. By
See
the
that,
numbers.
guys? That Overwatch was the ticket to victory right there. Good, good. So we have 3 shoots. Is it going to be enough to kill Faceless? Well, we got to get rid of the grays. We're going to have a 100% chance on all accounts.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
70% on Fredo. Should we flush him? Because then if we... Yeah, I think we should. Because then at least we hit for 1 to 2. As long as he doesn't run behind a tree. Perfect. Here we go, boys. 0 greats. Rebel's seeing more action than the actual barracks. Yep.
Back in.
This is very true. 3 to 5. Okay.
Back in.
Good. God, that's beautiful. Okay.
Ouais, j'y vais.
I want the loot.
Grenade lancée.
Instead, we're going to get nothing. I really did think we would destroy the hay barrels, you know, but
I'm going.
guess not.
Sure thing.
That's a sturdy hay bale. Imagine the cows. Those are the cows I want to eat.
I got nothing.
If we're gonna get this loot, we can dash over here. So this gives us one option. Guadalupe! Alright.
Missed the target.
I'm gonna go for loot.
Double time.
No wonder they need bovine growth hormone to eat the super hay.
Where to?
Yes, that makes sense.
I can't get my bearings. I'll just go do that then.
You know what I should have done is blow the hay up with another grenade. Technically, we could still do
I
it.
guess that'll be okay.
Just to get one more. Yeah, who cares? It's like 2 experience.
I got it.
Positive
Right?
confirmation. Area
Yoink.
secured. Status confirmed.
All right.
Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory. Good job, Fredo. I don't know who this other doofus is in the corner. Roman Sanchez? Get him out of here. Okay, what's the text for this? Screw VG tables! I agree, Mitchell. I think the funniest thing that I read on all the comments of some of the videos I watched was people talking about how vegetables literally poison you. And one guy was like, I knew my mom was lying to me all those years. It was comical. Sturdy hay bale, since everyone's asleep. How many? Okay, we've been stream 8.5 hours. Much brain, no work. I think we'll just scan to the next mission spawns, and that'll be it. Well, 0 deaths today, anyway. Boosted cores! Now we're getting somewhere. Another emergency life support. Advanced suppressor is incredible. Another frigging advanced stock. We just don't stop. Hey, we got loot. We have 2 trooper corpses, another officer, a faceless, and a sectoid. None of this really matters except for the 2 troopers, which we could get our AB ladders with soon. All right. So Scilab in 2, Ring in 3, Machine in 1. And we now know that New Chile, let's write a note here. Well, it doesn't really matter that there's no faceless. I guess we can, we're going to recruit somebody in like 5 seconds. May 16th. So there's 53 supplies and 19 alloys. Plus... do I even want to dig that? I'd rather get the supplies over here, honestly. The stream's almost over. Ooh. I haven't built this in 7 years. Wait a minute. What is this? Scientist, soldier, operative. What does that give us? A second cell takes an Illyrium core, 2 power, and 100 supplies. We'll be fine with probably 1 all campaign. So old man Psi guy is going in. Unavailable for 4 days. This would make it like 2 days, but that's stupid. We're just gonna go all out Psi, all campaign. So we have 1 more man for here. What I find is people in Northern Europe started farming 6,000 years ago. So, yeah, dude, 6,000 years ago is a joke. Like a literal, like, how about the last 2 million years for evolution? Like, DNA doesn't adapt in 6,000 years. It's like a blink of an eye. Like, that's a literal joke. Like, if you think that you can adapt your entire, like, the complex physiologically, that's not what I mean to say. I should probably stop streaming because I can't even speak as a word. But it takes a hell of a lot longer than 6,000 years to adapt to... I'm talking like millions, like literally go back millions of years. What am I doing? Anyway, it's a lot longer than 6,000 years to genetically adapt to eating things that things have never eaten before. I'm scanning, that's what I'm doing. Sylvia Guzman has been recruited to New Chile. How did we... Oh. Well, now we don't know if there's Faceless here anymore, so... Intel scan. Ring. We did the ring. Supposedly humans are only around for 300,000 years, but whatever they evolved from. Resistance ring. So we can go double engineer now. 1. Fantastic. Oh, we can't go double engineer because you have to unlock it for 100 supplies. I didn't realize that. And now we can do this. Aha! That's what we need more than anything is literally supplies. It's 5 days. How many hours do we have? We have 6 days, so we can actually do 2 of these. Can't get better than free supplies. I mean, it's boring, but it's free. Let's put in people who may level, which is literally nobody. So Tremaine... worst gamer. Have the lowest experience. 25% failure. Jeez. JV? JV's actually really strong. Monkus? Okay, that's fair. Do you have Haven Advises? Of course not. I do have Ooh! Hope we can scan for 10 more hours, because look what I just found. Yes, we do have Haven Advisors. We got the ring. We're still scanning here. Check this out, boss. Okay, West Asia. West Asia. Magnetic weapons.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
You know, unlike a bullet that goes at like 1,000 miles an hour. I'm just reminding you that doom cometh. They just had to interrupt us. So here's the question. Mag Shorties? Gauntlet Mark II? Advanced grenade launcher? I forgot. Mag pistol? I forgot all of this stuff existed. No! Wait, yes! We must have the resources to do it because otherwise we wouldn't have been inspired by it. Mag rifle. Free mag rifle. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's also only 50 supplies and 10 alloys. Holy bananas, boys. We are in the business. We have 4 supplies, though. So before a mission comes up, we should go grab some. The game makes it look like mag shoots slower than ballistic. It does. Let's see what else we can sell. But anyway, learning that 6,000 years is a joke for evolution. That explains why 25% of people have my inability to remove frigging plant toxins from their blood and other such things. So it makes sense now. Hair trigger number 1 is pretty lame. I don't think we need Elerium cores for anything, so we'll sell both. We'll sell one of the advanced... I just want money to buy Gauss weapons. I don't know what they... We'll sell both the advanced stocks. We'll get more. Watch me be desperate for some later. Ooh. What are sectoid corpses used for? Mind shield. Neuro whip. One of those increases your psi, right? 77. We don't really need the officer corpses anytime soon. I forget what they give you. Let's see what we can do with just this. $77. Maybe the tech deionizes matter upon impact. I think it just shoots it extra fast. You know, 2,000 miles. Why not 4,000 miles an hour? Build. That's in engineering. Build items. Weapons. So they're 30 supplies apiece, and then 2. 30, 30. The gauntlets 30. The mag shorty's 15. The grenade launcher's 25. Doesn't the grenade launcher get extra grenades now? 1 extra grenade? So I would really like a lot more supplies than we have. Gauss is what Mag wishes it was. God, old Gauss school. Old Gauss school weapons were the best. Gauss school, boys. Gauss school. I'm inclined to sell another emergency life support that I thought we already sold. I'm inclined to sell an expanded magazine. I'm inclined to sell, well, the faceless corpses are actually incredibly useful. The sectoid's useful. The officer, I don't think is. Well, the skull jack is why we need that, so those are kind of useful. I think we can do them relatively soon. And that's as good as we can do right now. All right. Now, where do we want to go? I guess we're coming back over here. I always assume some sort of electromagnetic propulsion. If not the energy as a projectile. I went to a Gauss school. It was named after him. Did you? Is Mr. Gauss a guy? What does that even mean, Advent has exoskeletons? Like... One day, 11 hours. Liberate. Well, that's what I've been trying to research this whole time. But actually, now that I look at it, we should get out of here because the vigilance is too high. I guess it makes sense to go to New Australia. I would like to over-infiltrate this if we could get this to tick down. I'm not sure that we can. Gauss was a physicist. I had no idea. I never read it. It's mobility? Carl Friedrich Gauss. Again, I'm going to delay this for as long as possible. Oh, actually, the plan was to actually over-infiltrate, but I want to try to get this vigilance down. We've got 1.5 days. Should I drop the rebels off of Intel? Nah, we'll find some other mission. Okay, there we go. 9 days. Resistance personnel. Resistance personnel. Resistance personnel. Actually, now that I think about it, why would I even do this mission? It's just going to spike vigilance, and we already have maximum resistance personnel. We could clear some faceless out. But you know what? We could get loot is the reason to do that. But then the problem is, when are we ever going to liberate anywhere? It's getting insane. Actually, I guess it's only May 18th. It feels like it's July, but it's literally May 18th. All right. Next week, we got Gauss. Which means if anyone wants to make AI art for Gauss weapons. Gauss! Sir Friedrich! Done! It was a gymnasium. Get him? Nah. See him. I don't know about Gauss, but Mr. House was in Fallout New Vegas. Was it Mr. House in House? Yeah. I feel like we were talking about fiber at some point. But that's like a ginormous... That's finally... I remember Ginyu was saying something about eating fiber. And I said something about fibers for plants or something. And also, I found so much stuff this week that it just is totally not only not necessary, but completely counterproductive. Have a nice holiday. Yeah, I forgot it was a holiday weekend. I'm just literally going to clean the house like every single second. Because the last big... So, 4 years ago, when I started toning down YouTube, my plan was get the task list done. 4 years later, there's one thing left on the task list, and it's clean the house. And then finally, I might be a normal human who has, like, not a backlog of infinite stuff to do. So we skip laser and briefly stop at magnetic weapons before we rush to Gauss. I keep calling magnetic weapons Gauss because coil actually is Gauss. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking they're coil, but that's what Gauss is. They're just not called Gauss for some reason, which makes no sense because Gauss was in the first one. A lot of dietary theory has to do with the healthy microbiome in your tum-tums. Looks like we do advanced mag with the inspired research. Yeah, it's already done. I'm really, really lucky. Because I wasn't paying attention. I should have prepared for that and had the money on hand, but we just automatically did. Have some mushrooms as a reward when you've cleaned. I won't. I will not do that. I need fiber for my poor gut. You think that, didn't you? But you probably don't. Like, you think you do. But I thought that too. But the reality is, you almost certainly don't. But you would have to go, like, super hardcore carnivore. Isn't laser needed for Gauss? Nope, we already researched it, Spicy Toads. I don't know where you were. We just unlocked it 2 seconds ago. And so it's May 18th. I think on May 17th, we unlocked Gauss, which is decent, but it could have been May 12th. I just, I literally forgot to research for 5 days. Speaking of, let me go look real quick. It is Force level 5. So we have one more mission without Gauss, and that's it. That's mag forehead. What did you say? Gauss. No, laser's not needed for Gauss either. Yeah, I can't. You're gonna have to say coil because I won't ever remember. I'll get it wrong every time. I have done hardcore. No, it's not even hardcore keto. It's hardcore carnivore. Like, I have been doing 8 grams of carbs a day for a month, but I'm pretty sure getting that 8 to 0 is gonna make all the difference. We'll see. Also, I don't care about enjoying anything. I enjoy not enjoying stuff. Like, that's the way to live. I enjoy the word cruciferous. What a doofus. It is a fun word, though. All right, that's it. Stream's over. Okay, bye. See you guys next week. Thank you for the 5,000 gift subs and all that other stuff that happened earlier.